Ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello, hello. How is it coming along? It would appear that my YouTube stream hasn't started. What is going on here? What? Oh, it has. It has. I'm on delay. I'm on a 2-minute delay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I do need to quickly get some things done. I've been so busy reading the rules, I haven't done my promotional posting, but basically we've got a $10,000 tournament here from Red Bull, and I'm assuming it's partly sponsored by Microsoft, so yeah, very exciting indeed. We're gonna go through all the things in a moment. Just let me do my promo posts and we'll be off to the races. Give me a second here. I'm playing, by the way, as well as casting. Okay. I'm getting there. Okay, now we should be good to go. Now I want to walk you guys through the whole process and the brackets. You also have commands available in the chat, !brackets then for seeing the bracket for yourself with all the players in it. There's up to 256 players today, so quite a lot. Lots to wrap your head around. And then there's going to be a very complicated process. There's a 23-page handbook that people have to read. There's check-ins. There's a lot of restrictions. All right. So let's take a look at the brackets first and foremost. What you've got is essentially, this is not the one I needed to show you. Hold up a second. Dun dun dun. That was the wrong thing. Not the browser we needed. So let me switch it to the correct one. Where is it? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, now we've got it. Let me try to force dark mode here. I apologize in advance to everybody. Okay. We've got a forced dark mode. I'm not sure if it's natively available, by the way. It doesn't really look like it. Really surprised that the tournament is happening when the game has just launched. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, right? Now, I am in pool 4 over here. And the check-in will conclude in like a few minutes, so we'll see who remains. Currently there's 275 people in this bracket. We've got Mista, Shelty, Chemo, Divine, Magic, Vortex, Ulysses, Soup, Recon, Rappel, Quav, Joe, Matrius, Grass, Super FM, Eric. So that's by seeding, those are supposed to be your top 16. And it's going to be very, very hard to get past them. So if I encounter one of these guys, I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in pool 4, or I was at the moment of whatever happened earlier. Wait, there are 388? Can this bracket make up its mind? I really don't like Start GG. It's so unclear Also, it doesn't actually specify what the size of each series is, but basically the round of 256 players is essentially what we're gonna be looking at for best of ones. Then there's a best of three set all the way until the end of today. So the qualification bracket is already, I think. Wait, this might be best of five, the semifinals. Let me see. I actually have to go back to the handbook to. Okay, up to 32, you've got best of threes. And then at the round of 16, it's best of 5, it looks like. Welcome to Supersonic in the Twitch chat and everybody else. I see the numbers are gathering, so this is looking pretty good. Now what do I need to look at? I am here at the moment. This could very heavily change as the check-ins complete. So it's not a guarantee that I'll stay here, right? That could be very, very different. We've got Eric, however, in round 3, so he's a very, very tough Zeus player, which basically means that we have to ban his Zeus, right? Like, that's super obvious. He knows it's coming. I think I can make it past the other guys. I've never seen them before, so should be fine. By seeding, I'm definitely on the higher end here because I've gotten seed 52. I look old and sleepy? Jesus Christ. That's brutal. I did get rid of the beard, so that probably doesn't help. But I also work a lot and long hours with the content creation added in, so I might be looking sleepy and I might be old. I don't know. I am just 31. I got wrecked, dude. But yeah, if you watched me in my early 20s, I definitely aged. So it is what it is. There's a whole system of god drafts that you have to do. So you basically, I'm going to change the color of this though to not dark mode so that we can actually see. So you basically ban your opponent's god, then they ban yours, which is global. It applies to yourself as well. And then you can just pick whatever you want. Now normally in the best of 3 stages, you will not be able to play a mirror matchup. Here, you will be able to play a mirror matchup in the very, very first round. So that is something that is happening. 3 more minutes until we know who our opponent is and how the bracket will finally look. And then this is the draft for the best of 3. However, that's a god one. You have to start with the maps, so you get to ban a lot of the maps. I am definitely not going to be playing Gold Rush because it's just so gold star reap. So if you get a little bit ahead, the gold mines are all in the middle. So whoever controls the middle wins the game. Then we've got Kerlaugar, which is not tried and tested because it's not in the standard map set. So I don't like it. You can plop... the entire river is shallow water, so you can walk across the whole thing. And that also means that you are able to put a dock in the middle of the sea. And that really messes with pathing, so I'm not playing Kerlaugar. The rest I'm undecided about. Probably not going to play Megalopolis. That's the one with an extra town center. And I've not practiced it, so I'm probably not playing it. That's probably all my bans as well already. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 bans. I got 1 more ban. So that's not too bad. Cheering for me, thank you. Thank you indeed. Thanks, Supersonic. Dionysus and Nephthys in the draft? What? What are you talking about? They're not here. What are you talking about? Anyway. 31 is certified grandpa. I would hope not. Okay, the time has come. 1 more minute and the check-in ends. And then we'll see What information can I find here? Sorry to burn everybody's eyeballs. Yeah, you don't need to see that. Not that you can't find my real name on Twitter. X. It's called X. A big sponsored AOM event, and there's more coming. There has been some whispers of Nilly, the tournament manager at World's Edge, or Forgotten Empires, I don't remember, soon announcing more tournaments. And I've been teasing something, so you never know, it might be connected. You never know. Ah! The white background. Jesus, man. Alright, check-in should have stopped by now, so let me check on the Discord. This is a whole mess, by the way. There's spreadsheets, there's a separate website for the pick and ban, there's a separate website page for the handbook, there's the Discord, there's the bracket page, which doesn't have information. What a mess, dude, what a mess. I hate how they're doing this, but let's give them the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna have fun today, I've decided, so gonna just carry on with my decision of having fun and focus on the game and the matches and the casting and all that. I'm just waiting for information that the check-in has concluded. It should have been done by now. The delay is 2 minutes. It's required by the tournament organizer to have the delay. Okay, it doesn't look like we have a change to the brackets, so I think the attendees are now checked in and confirmed, right? Which means I should be able to start preparing my... What is going on with the colors here, dude? I do think the check-ins would have concluded by now. It's so hard to tell whether they have or not. I really don't like this. Okay. Full event schedule. Let's see what this helps me with. Matches. It should be my matches, right? Oh, it's everyone's matches. I want my matches. How bad is this website, dude? Oh my god. Okay, view the event. My match is here. Okay. Let's open that up. Golden Royal, wishing us good luck, thank you. I am facing Dionysus itself. Every day I'm leaking. True. There's a leak in the boat. If you know, you know. Dude, I clicked that match and it takes me to the bracket. What the hell? Aren't we supposed to get in touch? Check-in closed. 256 people have to get sorted. Give the host 15 minutes to figure everything out. This is the time he needs to be thorough, and we need to be patient. Okay, so the bracket is not final, and therefore I don't need to reach out. Oh, wow, dude. So they basically have no solution for this whole situation. And I just can't find my opponent because I don't have one yet. Okay. We calm. We're gonna talk a little bit about the patch notes that we have. And for that, I'll need to add a Discord thing. Ah, dude, this is messy. I don't like it. Also, there is a patch on top of the patch. So I'll very quickly add a Discord capture here. Window capture. Discord. And this should show up now. Why isn't it showing up? There it is. Let's drag it down below. And then we can start talking. So I'm only gonna look over the balance changes, but there is a thing that shows your health bars if your units are damaged, which is great. There's other fixes as well, like you can't pop out of a sky passage with a hotkey when it's under construction. Very good, important thing. Now let me see if we can zoom in here. Doesn't look like it, so you're gonna have to make do with what I have right now. I'm not changing settings. Deathmatch gets some extra starting resources. Very important. It will make the games hopefully last a little longer, because deathmatch games are over in under 10 minutes at the moment, on average, which is crazy. Dogs can now shoot sea snakes, very important, and water carnivoras, less important, but still nice. Sea snakes just block ships, so that's a good change. Greeks get less favor when multiple prayers are on. So 1 villager is the same, 5 villagers get around 4.6% less. 15 villagers get 17.6% less. So you can't just farm favor with very high numbers of villagers. Around 25, it's probably gonna be too much now. The Archaic Age Greek heroes have been buffed. They train a lot faster, from 15 seconds to 5 seconds, despite the fact that they are available to train during villager and age up times. So yeah, that's crazy. Hit points have been reduced, but they have a higher bonus against myth units. And then your Greek scout can no longer be selected by the all military hotkey. I don't even use that, to be honest. I just grab my idols. Then centaurs have a weaker special attack against heroes, very important, but doesn't fix the problem that they're too good, which the previous patch also didn't address. Thracian horses, cavalry lifesteal has been buffed, so very good news for Poseidon players today. Lure has a bug fixed where it was unable to research granary upgrades. Excuse me, Poseidon buffs? They're nuts, man. They're nuts. That's crazy. Like, you shouldn't... Oh god. Oh god, that is not a good thing. Rock can no longer be selected with all military... Okay, don't care. Plague of Serpents has been nerfed further, so there were already 2 less of them, but now they nerfed the hit points and the hack damage and the chase distance. Holy shit. So snacks are shit now. Or, well, not great, at least. It will be much easier to kill, especially with your initial few units. It's a very big impactful change. For villagers as well, who will be able to just snipe them very easily. We have 7 more minutes. We've got... I'll do a proper reaction to this later, by the way. Atlantean heroes have been buffed significantly. Almost all of them have more damage against myth units. Actually, that's all of them. Except for the Cairo Ballista hero. It's a very strange choice to not include that. Or the Citizen hero, for that matter. Okay, but everybody else has like 1 to 2x more in the modification. Which is a small percentile increase over what they already had, right? So it's not a big deal. You got faster Arcus, you got more expensive Prometheans of all things. Okay, I didn't expect that one. I was never really worried about Prometheans, but they're more expensive now for whatever reason. I guess it's because you get the free heroes with Prometheus, and the heroes are better overall, and the Atlantean units are better overall from the previous patch as well. But this is like layered patching here, so kind of nuts stuff. Then you got the Lampades, which has gotten a buff. Instead of crush damage, they deal divine damage on top of the existing pierce. So this is actually very effective stuff. And they have more attack range as well. So Lampades might be actually decent now. Kind of like Medusa. I really like the chicken transformation thing. Especially on trade lines. Manors have a lot more hit points. And they build a little faster. So that's very nice to save your villagers. But only 2 garrison capacity still. So that's staying. Alluvial Clay for the Prometheans has also been nerfed. So they really thought that the Prometheans are overperforming then. I haven't felt this way myself, but I was also abusing Greek and Odin, so there is that. Maybe my opinion doesn't matter on this topic. Poseidon's Secret from Freya now reduces the cost of heroizing cavalry units. Yeah, it's okay, Contarius are probably gonna be insane. And there's all this strike through stuff, which I really hope doesn't go through, like bullshit, like Oracle heroes can construct sky passages. That's not actually in the patch, but they are thinking about it apparently. So, you know, watch out. Please don't do this, devs. You're a little bit crazy sometimes. And Hesperides would spawn 3 extra dryads if they do that, which the first 2 casts are free. So you basically get 6 free dryads in the early stages of the mid game, which is completely bonkers, especially because you get birds and you can combine that with Caladria, which also heal your birds. Nah, this is too much. Don't do that. Just make the dryads a little better. Okay, they did not touch Odin in this whatsoever. In fact, they didn't touch anything with Norse, and then they changed the Carnivora a little bit, especially on the water, which it got better stats, but doesn't insta-kill ships, which is interesting. Alright, let me see what else we can find now about the... I'm sure I'm fine with the check-in, by the way. We still have like 4 minutes to go. We got pinged. Not all the 256 spots are in. And the bracket is now final and we can start communicating, which changes my matches entirely. Can I explain crush damage? It's just a damage type and it has a resistance type, like everything. Except divine damage, that's special. So that doesn't apply. Am I still in bracket 4 even? Dude, I'm not even in bracket 4 anymore. Where am I? Okay. This is different. I need to find myself, hold on. Ah, we don't need Discord here. Go away. Okay, I'm in... Where, exactly? View match? That should help. Winner... Oh, I'm not playing my first game. We can spectate our opponent. Freya needs to compete with Hyperion. Yeah, but, you know, you got birds. You can insta-heal the birds. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I can see my opponent now. That's right. So these guys are fighting, and then I'm fighting the winner. But where... It's in bracket number 2. Oh god, magic is here. Oh god! My situation got worse. I'm gonna have to fight against Soup. Oh no! In the 3rd round! My goodness. Okay, there's 4 brackets. There's what, 16 players here? 16th time. Oh god, no. Oh no. This is so much worse than I expected. So much worse. Alright. This is, where's the beard? I got rid of it today because it was getting itchy, and it will come back. Oh no. Soup is one of the top players. Alright, we're gonna try our very, very best, but this is gonna suck, I think. Ooh, let me see what I can find out about Soup. We have all the time in the world. I mean, I know him fairly well, but I haven't... Here's the thing, guys. There is this very neat website called aomstats.io. I highly recommend it. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to the leaderboard. We don't need the dark mode here because it makes it real ugly. And we find Soup. Ah, there he is. He's like number 19, slid down a lot, so it might be possible to actually fight him, but I'm pretty sure he goes well with all the gods, and yeah. So overall, he seems to be playing a lot of Odin, Isis, Kronos, and Set. And not so much of the other stuff, but he certainly could. Yeah, and this is so many changes. Like, I can't wrap my head around this, and I haven't practiced these new patches. Like, how? They released it last night. I was off work. I was playing some matches for fun, right? Because it didn't matter for the seeding anymore. And then they drop a patch, and then I react to it, and then there's another patch on top of... What the fuck, dude? Anyway, let's just focus on what we can control. We're not gonna get any practice here, that's for sure. But basically I have to think about how to deal with Odin, how to deal with Kronos, because I don't think he's gonna go Set and Isis against me here. This is at least most likely what will happen, that I have to play against Soup, right? Ooh, boy. This is gonna be really, really tough. And in the best of 3, how many bans do I get? A single ban, right? Yeah, just a single ban. So I can get rid of like his, I don't know, his Odin. It gets rid of my Odin too, though. I'm pretty solid with Odin, but hey, I can get on with this. As long as he doesn't have Odin, I think we have an opportunity here. It's one of his highest win rate gods, and I don't think he would go Loki or Thor. So yeah, I think that's the play, guys. Get rid of his Odin. That's his most played high win rate god. And then deal with the rest as it comes. We can do this. We can do this. If he's Egypt, I've practiced against that extensively. If it's a Greek mirror, I've practiced that extensively. So this should be... Soup suffers from multi-sided raids, which is exactly what I do, so... Does that bracket link work, by the way? Yeah, it does. Okay. It doesn't print out correctly, but it does work. Oh boy. Guys, this is gonna be crazy. Soup always turns up. Of course, I mean, I'm not hoping that he's not turning up. I'm just thinking about how to deal with this. You know? Alright, these matches are now underway, and their match has to actually start. They are on a Warner over there, and we're gonna see if we can spectate it. Now that's gonna be something. Now, what are they called? Brutos and Core Diamond. Let's see if I can find them here. It would be nice if the game wasn't locked up, though. It's just shat itself. Okay. My game just crashed, or it's going to. No, it's not. Okay, these titles are absolutely scheisse, so... we have to find them the hard way. It's okay. They're not hosting. And they're gonna have like a 2 to 3 minute... I think it's a 3-minute delay that's required as well for the game. So we've got the stream delay and we've got in-game spectating delay. But I just want to take a look at who's gonna fight me. So if I can do that, then that would be great. They wanted to shake it up for a tournament. Dude, they shook the whole beehive. They shook it hard. Oh well. Well, we're gonna take this as a learning experience. I'm thinking this is gonna be very, very hard, but I have some amount of faith. There's some things I can try. What's my best god right now? Like, I'm gonna tell you. It should say on my AOM stats page, so we can take a look. Everybody should be able to... I have some different feelings about what my best god is versus, you know, what it will say here. Here I am, 61. I actually climbed some spots since last night by not playing. I was like 69 or something like that. And then I stopped playing, which was nice. But then other people must have dropped. Alright, so my win rate data says that Zeus is my best god. I'm not sure if I agree with this, but it certainly says that. We have 69 viewers on Twitch, which is nice. We have 69 viewers on YouTube, which is nice. Yes. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of that if you guys don't mind. It's the blessed number, guys. The blessed number. Oh yeah. I'll pop it in my Discord for the... Nice. Anyway, we got the blessed number and we've got a high Zeus win rate, we've got a decent Odin win rate, and the others are actually a losing win rate. Loki, I'm not gonna play. It's just so coin tossy. Poseidon, I'm getting good with it. I think my recent games with him are better than not recent ones. But I'm playing against a lot of really high ranked players every now and then. See, like there's Eric, there's Divine. It's not the easiest thing. I think this game I either messed up or disconnected. I don't remember, but yeah. These are my win rates. So by looking at this, I assume people would ban my Zeus, but that's not necessarily a requirement. Bear in mind, I play Zeus on water for the most part, as you could find out if you looked hard at my match history, but it only shows a bunch of my recent matches, so there is that. Anyways, let's see if there's any new information. I'm sorry I keep swapping into this white view. It's too white. If they had a dark mode, that would be great. But I don't think they do. I don't think they do. In profile settings, is it just about like my showing my real name and shit? Yeah. Okay. So they literally don't have a dark mode on this website. That's not good. Alright, let's see if we can find these players now, because I'm getting annoyed. Brutus and Core Diamond. These guys not playing, or what's going on? #1 deathmatch player, that's right. Nobody even gets close in the end. Nah, it's just a matter of the top deathmatch players actually haven't started playing Retold yet, so it's really sad. I'm waiting. Yoshi, Volt, Gang, Ryuk just started playing DM, so maybe he can start picking some wins off, but I'm just floating there at 95% win rate. It's ridiculous, dude. We need some new blood in DM. And eventually I'll do tournaments for it, so that'll be nice as well. Guys, what 69, he says. You know, my main is set, no need to hide it. Yeah, I beat B. He doesn't have water builds. So I just went fast heroic and killed every ship he had. I don't see these guys, honestly. I don't know if they're gonna play. I think I might go straight against Soup, which would suck. But yeah, out of these outsider players that are getting into the game, I'm only having trouble with Divine and what's the other guy called? Don Arty, I think. Yeah, both AoE 4 pros, so no shame in losing to them. But the others that are trying to get in, not as strong, honestly. So I just have a huge lead knowing the broad strategies, even though I'm not a standard mode player in the old AOM. I know roughly what to do, right? And it's just a matter of learning the detail for me. But I already have the micro down. I already know what I'm going for the most part. I'm just not level with decision making against the top players. And sometimes I mess up some fundamentals as well. Don't I have a dark mode? I'm not using Chrome, so no. I could force it on all pages or not. I need something better for Opera, which is what I'm using. Okay, guys, I'm not finding these guys. I don't think they're playing. This is awful. So it might be they're getting disqualified because they're not playing. Review this match. Apparently it's underway. It's a best of one. But I don't see these guys. Do I think AOM will retain a large player base? I really hope so. Red Bull Wololo is 10k for AOM, that's right. It's actually 20k, so it's 10k for today's qualifier. And then for the main event, again, when there are just 2 players in Spain in the castle, then it's going to be another 10k for that. So it's actually 20k for the total thing. Stream Ryuk. He is my clan mate, I could. But I want to see my opponents. I'm not going out without winning one series. That's not gonna... It's not my approach to this. Guys, these guys don't exist. This is like a specific build only for the Wololo players, and they're not here. Like... Neither of these guys are here. I don't know. AoE 4 is really the disfavored kid in the family? Well, I didn't think it's a very good game personally, but it's an okay game, I guess. I'm just not surprised it's disfavored. Not very interesting. Thank you, Briefkeys, for the good wishes. It's obvious Zeus would be my best god due to DM, right? But, I mean, I can play the other Greeks just as well. There's no lobby. So sad. I don't have any filters on or anything like that, so... I don't know. See if these guys are even in the lobby. Or in the Discord. Brutus. Never sent a message. And a core diamond. Never sent a message. Are they at least online though? That I can check as well. Brutus. Well, I mean, I literally can't see him even in the Discord. What about Core Diamond? He's online. And their match is supposedly underway for 13 minutes. But they're not in the lobbies. So this is awful. I'm sorry, guys, there's no content here. But, oh, we have a lobby. We have a lobby. Okay, there's something to cast in the moment. So, we will get there. I see the lobby now. It's just a matter of finding it. And it's just called Core... Dude. Dude. It's literally there. What do you mean no games found? It's literally here. It can't find it if I search for it. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna keep an eye on it manually, like the pros. It's literally there. The first map is just Blue Lagoon. So that's what they'll play on. And we'll be doing a cast, I guess. We can spectate, well, we can, but the game hasn't started yet, and the guy's opponent isn't here yet, so they haven't started their game, and I'm not sure when they will. Is he getting rid of the lobby now? Could this be sorted in some form? No, there's no sorting. So the game list is not alphabetic, even, which is hella annoying. It's not sorted in any way. I don't understand, dude. It's like probably some ID behind it. Oh, dude, where did it go? Start the game already. Exactly. That's how I feel. Man, where did it go? It doesn't help that this lobby always freezes as well. Ooh, man. You know what probably happened? They started their game, and now it's not showing because it's spectated. Like, it's gonna show up with a 3-minute delay, but in the meantime, we have no clue what's happening. And for you guys, it's even more of a delay, so, you know, it is what it is. Well, we don't need an APM counter for casting, right? They make all the stupid changes but can't fix lobby bugs. Yeah. Hey Ken, good to see you as well. Welcome. Oh boy. You know, it's entirely... I'm not gonna watch anything else now because I'm also playing, right? So I need to be ready for my game when it happens. So I'm only watching the game before my one. And, you know, if I get knocked out, then... Or when I get knocked out, then I will swap to casting fully. However, until then, filter by region, I don't know where they're from. It's a global tournament. Also, I'm not even sure it would work. Also, there's no rules, by the way, for what server to pick. But I guess we'll just apply common sense and pick something in the middle. Yeah, Revolt is playing, that's right. We know some people here. We know many people here. Oh boy. Have to keep an eye on the Discord, because who knows. Well, the game is just not showing up, guys. If they are playing, it's not here. Very responsive UI. Yeah, whenever it's stuck, it's not because I'm not scrolling it, it's stuck because it's not good. Oh, this is insane. It's been 22 minutes and they're not playing. Or it's not visible. I'm gonna complain to the admins now. Okay, there it is, but they still haven't started. What a clown fiesta. I mean, I want them to have their opportunity to play, but holy shit, it's been 22 minutes, man. Like, bruh. I've done tournaments in my time, and people would get disqualified for that much of a wait. Let me see about punctuality rules. Because I don't have any mercy for this shit. Yep. Punctuality. During... Here we are. During live games, player must be in the game lobby and ready to begin their match at least 5 minutes before their scheduled time. Preliminary practices, such as drafting gods, must be completed beforehand. If the player fails to show up to an arranged or confirmed game within 20 minutes, the opponents will be granted an administrative game win thereupon, for whichever additional 10 minutes they are late. So it should be over by now, if the game doesn't start. Which means whoever's hosting should be getting the admin win. The admin says they're working on getting started. Okay, so the rules are not rules. I got it. They're just suggestions, and the admins can do whatever they want. Okay. At least we know. I'm fine to wait it out. It's just a little stupid, but okay. I'll play along. I will use this opportunity to go get some water, guys. I've been streaming for 50 minutes and I'm out of water. I'm back. I have water. The match is probably still not running. I'm gonna check. Dimitar is asking in the chat if I've made it to the tournament. So the top 256 made it, so that was pretty easy for me. And it looks like our future opponent is already playing, so we're gonna try to jump in. I'm seed 52 for the entire tournament. For the check-in, I'm not sure because the website doesn't list it very clearly. However, the match is underway, so I'm gonna go in and take a look at what they're doing. It's gonna be a budget cast, okay, for this one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our future opponent playing here. One of these guys will be victorious, and then I'll be fighting against them in Red Bull Wololo. It's gonna be a best of 3, but these guys are just playing a best of 1 right now. In the blue color, we've got Brutos playing as Oranos, and on the opposite side of the map, also playing as Oranos, it's allowed to actually have a mirror matchup in this best of one is Core Diamond. Now, mirror matchups are not going to be allowed for the rest of it, and this is on Blue Lagoon, whereas the future rounds will have a map drafting process, so it's a little bit more complicated. But an Oranos mirror to start off with. I'm not particularly worried about Oranos, guys. He's good, but we've got the tools and the know-how to deal with this kind of business. So yeah, we'll see what our opponent bans, of course. But we can not probably learn a whole lot from this, because early game Atlantean mirrors are just about more mellow and a little bit of Terma added in. You don't want to make too many Terma, but you make a bunch because you can take out Cairo Ballista with them. Cairo Ballista just counts as a range unit now. Pretty much nothing else is bonus against them other than Terma here. So yeah, pretty basic setup. Let's see if they at least get a good advance time on their setup. They've got pretty much the same build order. With a little bit more favor already for Brutus, I'm assuming. It would have to do with his Oracle movement pattern. If you let them expand more, then that's great. But I'm not sure Core Diamond is using the Oracles very well. We will see. He is letting them expand normally. So has he already bought an upgrade? No, there's no temple, so he can't buy any favor upgrades. To have a free favor difference in the very beginning is absolutely nuts. Core Diamond is doing it better, actually, sorry. Brutus is the one that's behind. I get confused by the placements. Now the Classical Age click up will be happening very shortly. Looks like Core Diamond will be first with that as well. Let's just reveal the map. And he's found the he's found the citizens. Hopefully he doesn't attack them or something crazy like that. And we're gonna have Oceanus for Brutus, and Core Diamond is making an extra citizen. That could really bite him. He's gonna cancel it and going Prometheus now. So he's lost some precious time there for sure. We're gonna have an economic guild, which I wouldn't have expected here. And I'm gonna take a quick look at both players' stat page real quick, because we can do that. Ah. Can I actually search for them in the leaderboard? Yeah. Nothing really happening during the advancements, so... Core Diamond... No, he's not on the... What? Core Diamond.zz... z.z... Okay. The stat page doesn't even find him because he probably doesn't play ladder or something. That's nuts. What about Brutus? Okay, he's 1286 with a 55% win rate. Rank 274. Plays exclusively Oranos. So, yeah, we're gonna ban Oranos. That's kind of brutal. He plays a little bit of the other stuff, but I'm sure it's gonna be a lot weaker. So we'll probably go up against Kronos with that in mind. We've got the forward sky passages from both players, of course. This will connect them back to the home base if they need an escape. Several sky passages actually for Brutus already. Just one for Core Diamond here. And of course the heal on the Murmillos is going to be very effective here from the Caladria. Especially if you can get out two of those. Now, trying to do double military barracks but being actually not capable of pulling it off income-wise is definitely not great news for our blue player Brutus here. Because he literally can't afford it, right? He doesn't have enough people on food. It needs more of that. And berry picking out here when the gazelle is available, I mean, look at the income difference. 1.5 per second versus 1.2 per second. Would you not want that 0.3 extra? Yeah, you would. So if it's a matter of one click fixing it, then take the click. Make it happen. Yeah, that Promethean is not looking too hot. Also, it's been heavily nerfed for this Red Bull patch. It's 90 food now as opposed to 75, which is a big cost increase. The Murmillo might be able to fight off those Terma just fine. But the kiting is actually kind of decent from Core Diamond. It's kind of annoying I can't find any stats about him. By the way, do you guys like this new UI thing, which shows where the units are targeted to attack? I think that's very nice. And also, if units are hurt, their health bars are gonna keep showing up. So we can just very easily see who is damaged and who's not. Like this Galadriel, normally I would have had to hover her, or I would have had to hold Alt or something like that. But now I don't have to, which is great. Okay, zebras are about to be all eaten, and then we can transfer everyone to elephants. Where's the link to the second patch they just released? It's in the Discord, so I'm not gonna be able to link to that very easily. The competition is trying to find lobbies, true. And in these guys' case, it's the competition is about trying to set up the lobby. Yeah, it's Terma not getting anything done, man. Like, sure, you can pepper these Murmillos a little bit with javelins, but they're anti-range units, dealing 6.1 damage per shot, and then that gets reduced by the pierce armor. Serrated swords or blades are in for the Murmillo, and that's going to cause some bleeding damage whenever they get to connect. There's a second raiding group now, as well as a double Caladria to help heal. And with the hunt expiring here soon, well, off to the next spot. But the citizens of our red player have already been pushed home, and this is definitely troublesome. They are bleeding out as well from all these Murmillo attacks. And meanwhile, the oracles get found, so the favor rate is about to be reduced by a lot due to that. That was one of the worst shockwaves I have ever seen, honestly. Oh boy. This is a panic shockwave if we've ever seen one. Carnivora is in, which is going to block the villagers, and Shockwave is comboing with it. Now, bear in mind, Carnivora does not deal a lot of damage to villagers. It's been nerfed as well to just minus, well, minus 75% basically, right? That's what 0.25x means. It's going to tank some shots from the TC. You can't heal the plant, but it can eat Terma and stuff like that very easily. All the villagers are now occupied in the town center. And that's probably gonna be game, guys. This is too much idle time, and Brutus is just getting more and more ahead. Look at that score difference, look at the military difference, look at the economic difference. And I think Core Diamond needs to realize that this game is all about Ogre. In fact, Murmillos are attacking the TC. That's maybe a little overeager for now. You might need to go heroic to fully put this away. Elephant getting eaten up as well. And surely the game can't last too much longer here. Once again, a surround on the citizens. There's a ton just garrisoned into these buildings. Oh, that's a triple kill. Oh my goodness. Ay, 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 ay. My match is against the winner of this, and it's going to be a best of 3. That's right. So, I'm assuming now it's Brutus. We have checked his stats page. It's all Oranos with a little bit of other stuff sprinkled in. So I'm pretty confident about just banning Oranos, and then I can play multiple gods. I don't play many gods, by the way, but I definitely can do a best of 3, even with the banning question, so that's fine. A best of 5 would have been harder. But for the next time I ever play in a tournament, most of them I'll be a host myself, but the others I can play, you know? When I'm not hosting, I can play. Excuse me. I was not impressed by the shockwave, no. That, ay. Lucio just played 1 game, got destroyed. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Tournaments are brutal. You kind of need an environment where you play against equally skilled players-ish. Like, you know, at least get grouped correctly. Because if somebody average plays against the very, very top in the world, that's gonna be ugly, right? So I do want to help with that in the future. But there's... Nili is about to announce something, and there's gonna be a lot of events in this year, so we're not gonna be doing stuff immediately on my front, but soon TM. Guys, it's a little warm here. I'm gonna swap into shorts because I'm wearing sweatpants and I'm sweating. It's almost in the name. Crazy, dude. Crazy. My game is about to come up, so give me a moment. Okay, I'm wearing shorts now, which you will never be able to see. Am I even wearing pants? You will never... I don't know, vote in the chat about it. However, the dwarfs are gonna be upset about this news. Anyways, it's time for me to set up my game. There's like a communication tool on start.gg, and I have checked in. There is a chat. Hello. We need to do the map bands, and I will do it secretly, okay? Oh, actually, I can probably screen share it. So what we gotta do here is create a new draft from this preset, right? Host or join? No? New draft from this preset. I'm the host because I'm the higher seed for sure. It's Koalo? What? Nakamura. RTS. I'm not logged in? Or what? Okay. Well, we have a draft. And we need to get to the chat. Map draft here. It is a map draft, right? Yep. Random is on the list. What are you doing? What? Okay. Now our opponent is gonna have to join there. And I'm first. I am ready to start. And then I can ban something. Legend is messaging me in Discord. What is it, Legend? Ah. Oh, he's against magic. Jesus Christ. Going in with no practice. That's gonna be, well, something. Warm, Saturas is freezing. Well, you know, I am in a room running Age of Mythology on my PC with a green screen behind me and lights shining on my face, so all that adds up. Alright, I think he's here. And I'm ready to do a ban, but it's on a timer. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get rid of Kerlaugar. That's very obvious. And then we're gonna have to pick the first map, which is, I think, me. And it's his turn to do a ban. Will I stream my game? Of course. Right, he bans Medit, and then I get to pick the first game. I'm just gonna pick something completely normal here. Let's do Elysium. And then he gets a map pick as well. And then we ban everything until just one is left. I think this is overly complicated, by the way. Right, he's banning free, and then I'm banning free. What? What? That was fully automated. Why was that fully automated? What? What just happened? Wait, he... Excuse me? Finished? Huh? Does he get all the bans? Who banned these? Because he didn't do it. Who did that? What? I'm so confused right now. Did you get all the ban picks yourself? Confused. I think that's what happened. This is overly complicated though, seriously. You don't need to have such a complicated process. And now we have to do the gods. But I think that's what happened. I need to get rid of this best of one thing. And then we'll have the god pick as well. It's really strange to give him such a huge advantage, but I guess I do get to pick the first map, so... Alright, well, we know to go to Elysium, and then we have to do the god picks next. I'm the host. And then I can just share this. No, the first map is Elysium. Then it's Blue Lagoon, and then it's Alfheim. And then we have to do the god picks, which I'm ready. Only one ban for each player, the rest is auto. Admin bans. But what? That doesn't make any sense. I understand it said right there, but it makes no sense. Like the god pick makes sense, you know? Yeah, I guess they just decided what map is not in there. Okay, well, we just ban his Oranos. Now you can ban my shit. Probably gonna get Zeus banned. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just play a game of Odin here. Yeah, he gets to pick 2. Will I get to see that? Dude, if I get to see what his second pick is, I can counter it. That's not good. Oh man, I get to see it, don't I? Gonna be Kronos. That's very manageable. Breathe, Musa. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm just so confused. I'm not a fan of that admin ban process. There's too many rules, honestly. Okay, Gaia. So we get to counter Gaia. Okay. Well, I mean, what's he gonna do about Poseidon? Honestly, let's be real. And then we mix in the good old Hades. And if I have to pick another god after that, then oh, well, that's gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna have to pay something like Freyr or Gaia or I don't know. Isis for the last one. Yeah, I think I can just low-key against that, honestly. That should be fine, right? I think I can low-key up against Isis. Should be okay. Played some low-key. Okay, so I have to play Odin on Elysium. That's good. Why is it doing this cursor? It's so annoying. Even if you tab out of the game, it's still like that. Let's go back in here. Okay. It's too long. My name is too long. Got it. What server does he want? I'm UK based. It's so neither player gets an advantage. Okay. Fine. That makes sense. Ati-War's buff, that's true. Any god counters Gaia. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. And they didn't nerf centaurs, so really what's he gonna do? They did buff some of the Ati heroes, but still. We have to set 3-minute spectator delay. So I've just done that. I need to play those in order, that's right. EUA. What is EUA? What is that? East US? What is EUA? That's not a thing. I don't much care, I just need him to give me the right info. USA. Okay, we could do US East. Should be good ping. US East Coast. There we go. 87 ping. That's very fair. That's US East. Even if he's on US West Coast, it's in his favor, so... yeah. Okay, guys, here we are. I'll turn on my APM. Then we'll fight. First map is gonna be Elysium. And I have to play Odin. Should be fine. Just double checking. I'm not making a mistake, right? Yeah, Odin versus Kronos. So let's get that in the mindset. And everything else looks like it's in order. Standard 2 players, no villager priority, no cheats. Let's do this. Wait, he's going 4? Oh! So, what the hell do you do in the lobby? He just changes his gods randomly? Wait. You can just pick anything, but you can see each other's gods in the damn lobby, dude. I need to see the draft rules. Before the first game, the players must draft the maps to be played, followed by the gods. Drafted gods are exclusive to the player who picked them, while maps are shared, allowing players to choose any drafted map when selecting the next game. Right. The higher seed decides whether to host a map or god draft, with roles reversed for the other. So he should have done the god draft. Oh man, too many rules. And it doesn't say anything about the god pick in the lobby, so we can just do whatever and we can keep countering, or what? This is nuts. Apparently not. There's nothing that specifies that. This is awful. Because nothing in the rules says you have to play the gods in order. You're supposed to use the god picker to select the gods? What god picker? Oh my good lord. Oh, like this? But the process is finished here, so it just says what I used and what I didn't use, right? Okay, hold on. God picker. Pre-game God Picker. Oh, there's a God Picker as well. Oh my god. Sorry. There is a God Picker tool that we missed. Are rules so unclear? Yes, because there's 1,000 of them. It's impossible to keep everything in mind. So I need to create now a God Picker draft. Good lord. It's a pick reveal situation. And basically I have to decide... I don't know who decides what the map is still. See the website chat linked. Okay. And then the map pick? What about the map pick? It doesn't say anything about what the map order is. The last map to be randomly drafted. What about the first map? Okay, so I think I get the advantage with the map pick. Is what we're gonna do here, because I don't want to waste any more time. It doesn't really matter ultimately. And we have to do this. Alright, I'm explaining to him that we have to pick from a secret draft. There is a draft per game too. Lol. Otherwise we could just counter each other. Barge maps preferred my Spellforge tournament rules. Exactly. It's a lot of paperwork. I agree. This is hard, man. So I have to pick from among my gods that I picked, Loki, Hades, Poseidon, Odin, knowing that the map is going to be Elysium, and then the loser picks the next map, as far as I understood. And I have to choose right now, Poseidon versus Gaia. Okay, there we go. Okay, then loser picks next map. Sorry, first time doing this. Okay.
Yes.
That was complicated. Jesus Christ. Communicating with 2 minutes spectator delay is painful. Yeah, it is. Alright, good luck, have fun. I can't type anymore. I'll type it in the game. And now hopefully I'm not gonna have camera issues because of my cursor. God. Okay, here's a TC. Ultimately not gonna matter too much.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλον, ορφάνι. Ορθός, παν, ορφάνι. 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 Ορθός, παν, βούλον, ορφάνι. Ορθός, βούλαν, ορφάνι. Ορθός. Μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς. Λέγε, βούλον, ορθός. Βούλανι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός, ορθός. Παν, βούλον, παν, βούλανι. Βούλανι.
All the piggies. Let's check what's in the back. It's a nice gold mine there, by the way. Ooh, there's TC next to it. I like that. Hunt in the back. It's almost like an argument for 2 TC. But it's against Gaia. Do I really bother? I think we just want TC pressure, guys.
Παν, ορφάνι, ορφάνι, ορθός, παν, ορθός, παν, βούλομε. Παν, βούλομε, ορθάν, βούλομε, παν, ορθός, πάνι. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγ, ορθός.
Okay, more on gold.
Λέγε, παν, ορθός, παν, βούλομε, παν, ορθός, βούλομε, λέγε.
It's the last villager. There we go. Gonna mine a little bit of extra gold at the beginning here. Oh god. Pulled off one too many villager. Easy fix. Removes favor from fortress. I'd rather have the gold relic. I'll have the gold income, please. Cheaper villagers, also kite, nice. And then we'll need some more food. That's enough gold for the hero. What is this villager doing coming back? Atlanta out. Ooh. Gold mine should be here, I would hope. Very nice relic, we'll take it. Ah, unfortunate location. Gonna leave this. Doesn't have many people on gold mines, so I think we're gonna check here. Ooh, nice catch. We're gonna keep an eye on this town center back here. Let's cancel this. I'd rather have more favor. It's doing some good defense there. Nope, we want this upgrade. We have to take down that fly boy, fly girl. Holy shit, that villager shank is insane. Bleeding units. Where did that flyboy go? Okay, he's doing decently here. I guess we're not gonna find the fly girl. Oh god. Ah, got another one and fully healed it up. Okay. Let's see if we can do something in the main base or whatever. Yeah, it's probably gonna try to attack there, but it's all good. Wow, what is going on with my micro? All over the place. Okay, this is a decent raid. Forcing him into the building. Okay, we have to leave. Why aren't you guys gathering? It's nuts. And let's ramp up a little bit our gold, because our food is starting to look pretty good. Well, that would have been good, but it's not. This guy is not bad. That's one kill. Just get out from here. That should be a catch. Very good. At some point he's gonna move out to the next gold mine, so we wanna keep an eye on that. For the pigs. Oh, the arrow rain is pretty good. I lost everything here. That was less good. For sure. Off to the wood. Woo! There's nothing back here. Where is he then? Why isn't he mining? What is this villager doing up here? Jeez. Oh god, he's H3. Alright, let's go H3 ourselves. This is a good catch. See if he's there or something. It's probably not. But then, where is he mining gold? This is nuts, dude. Okay, catching him here is huge. We're gonna go bronze, for sure. I need melee armor very badly. There's gonna be villagers here. Good kills, I think. Move! Every point of damage we get here is nuts. Okay, very good. It's gonna be attacking us, but we'll have bronze ready and stuff. Run, boys. Alright, good pickoffs. We have a ton of units here. He's really not gonna fight me here, is he? Oh my god, he's trying to. That's a disaster for him. See where he's mining the gold. I'll happily take that so that I don't have to spend favor on my TC. We're gonna transfer some gold villagers. This is great. Yeah, this is gonna work. How many houses? Actually, we need a town center. And then a farm transition soon. Don't need to dive too deep. As long as we deny the gold mining, it's good enough. Get our hero out, get our fortress out so that we can defend. A little bit of walling here wouldn't be bad. And the remaining houses. Pierce armor against the birds. It's not here. Where then? Where if not here? Okay, let's kill that. Back on the patrol path, boys. Oh, he's trying to get in, but it's gonna be easier said than done for sure. He didn't get the TC even. Where is he? Like, I'm happy to try for a wood raid here. Oh god. He might actually get that. But I think he's gonna have to all units back into this. We have enough gold. So now it's a matter of transferring to food and going mythic. Where are you guys going? Seriously, dude. Freak you heavy cav. Get those guys. They're very ugly. There's nothing here. Let's just come back, defend. Let's go heroic. I mean mythic. And we can get our Hydra regen, I guess. That's a good one. Oh. We need a lot more food income. I'm just happy to wait here. But I think we're not going to. He's not moving. Oh, he's not attack moving, I mean. That arrow rain is brutal, dude. This doesn't matter, really. Good retreat by him. But honestly, we really don't care. What are my centaurs doing? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this is a little annoying, I have to admit, but we're going mythic. Dude. Trying to manage all these idols. Artemis time. If I play so sloppy later, I'm gonna pay for it. Not that upgrade, actually. This one. And then get the heroes out. You might have to ceasefire this. He's got Arcus now. But yeah, we'll just get some more Hippicons and we'll be fine, or Hippeus or whatever they're called now. Oh yeah, those birds can't do this. Fortress will take care of them. Just trying to get the TC. It's wide open for us. Markets. More armory upgrades. Get maybe the tower upgrade. We'll definitely pre-queue the farm stuff though. And these things. Might be able to destroy that TC over there. Atlas. Oh boy. I bait the cast. Do it. We're definitely getting that kill. Run! My turn. Oh, he's attacking everything. He's targeting the TC. Oh my god, that's so painful for him. He's gonna lose the TC, he's gonna lose the villagers. This is nuts. Yeah, that's game. And that was solid by us, but I nearly threw stuff away. I definitely needed to be a little bit more careful. But I'm really glad I made like a double fortress. The farm transition was late. So we still have a lot to learn here. Could have made more Chimera. As soon as we hit Mythic, like we're always really comfortable. Gonna be his map pick next. Why Artemis instead of Hephaestus? Well, you saw why. I destroyed the town center and then got his wills. So, also, I have a lot of food in the late game and not necessarily a lot of gold because everything costs gold. So I want to make Chimera because they cost food. Also, they have this massive splash area, which is epic. Then it's his map pick. Yeah, that implode did nothing, like I just ran away from it. That's what you're supposed to do, just run away from it immediately. Oh, Nilly just followed us, thank you, buddy. Looking forward to your announcements. I heard there's good stuff in there. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be up against Soup if I win this series, so that's tough. What about Minotaurs? Poseidon doesn't have access. Cult Power's OP, yeah. Okay, I think I have to report game 1 me as a winner. Upload result screenshot. Okay, have to go to my profile and my recent matches. And there we go. The result should auto-verify. If our opponent doesn't dispute it. He says I can host. Okay, what map? I think it's his map pick, right? Ugh. It's gonna be Blue Lagoon. That's what he picked, so I assume that's what he wants. Then I'll put it once again in US East. Spectator delay 3 minutes. Do I ever cut wheel production? Only to advance to the next stage. And only like canceling the villager that I don't want to make, right? Like I don't actually stop making villagers to advance to the next stage. That's not something I do. Okay, then we have to do another god pick. And then from the other list, we have to eliminate... Use Gaia. Gaia dead. And I win with Poseidon. Now I have to choose between Loki, Hades, or Odin for the next one. And there's a 2-minute delay, so... On Blue Lagoon... It's a pretty open map still. Not as open as Elysium was, but still pretty open. I think I'll be wanting to use my Odin here. Just, you know, solid with that, so shouldn't be too worrying. How do you place farms perfectly? You select the farm button or press the hotkey. You hover your mouse over the building you want, and then you hold shift and spam your left click. As many times as you want, at least. And then it's automatically perfectly spread. So I just literally hover over and do the thing. He needs a moment. No worries. I think the results have updated, so that's good. And we've been going for like 50 minutes because the rules are really, really over the top. Like you need 3 drafts just to get into a match. Do I play Poseidon? I just did. And for Blue Lagoon, I'm still deciding, but I think Odin is gonna be my pick. It's ready to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Odin, guys. And then once he does it, we get it revealed. Yeah, Odin versus Kronos, that's fine. Nothing surprising here. So we'll load in with Odin there, and we'll ready up. Do you need anything else? Nope. We're fine. Really nice to have such a good viewer count. Appreciate you guys. I don't have the highest hopes against Soup, but I'm certainly gonna try. I've trained a good amount, but I don't really know what he's gonna do, so... Alright, let's sort this out now. Focus on this game. Okay, let's start with the house and then just circle around our base. Can't see the damn thing. Oh god, I don't want to shoot that. Okay, well now I did. Oh, this is a bit of a disaster. Whoops. Why is it getting stuck there? Oh. The quick boxes are too big, man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're late for this dwarf because I'm hectically clicking everything. Let's force that away. Cool, I'm happy with this. Yeah, we might have a slightly slower advance. Shouldn't be the biggest of deals though. The next dwarf. A little late with that. A force drop could have been helpful there. We're still gonna get our 4 dwarfs, I think. It should be fine. Another second on wood. And then we'll just get a double dwarf here. How about that? Yeah, this is nice. Then that's the last dwarf we're making until the temple's done. I'm gonna give the oracle a whack. Maybe even 2 whacks. Yo! Bring it. Alright, the chances of an oracle rush was reduced drastically. Having put in like 8-9 damage. Nobody has oracle rushed me in this game before. I think it's effectively removed from the game, to be honest, but who knows? You never know. Oh, good. Ugh. Killing that giraffe didn't go as planned. Let's make that dwarf, and then that should be our last villager, right? 17 seconds. We might squeeze in an extra. Why not? Can move off the food. Need precisely 4 villagers on wood. So that is indeed what we will do. And then time for Freya. Go, my birdies. Do the scout thing. Freya's crown. Town centers generate favor and cheaper. You fire off Apollo villagers faster. I like the fast villagers so that I can escape from dicey situations. So we'll pick that up. And then we'll walk for the other one as well. Raya's crown. The other 2 heroes will keep at home for safety reasons. And he's gonna get the faster advance, of course. Scarab pendant doesn't matter for the early to mid game. Ooh, these elephants are nice. Okay, this is exactly where we want to be. And then for the other side of this, we're gonna pressure pretty hard. I'm gonna catch the manor boy. Or girl, you never know. It's a girl. Congratulations. Oh, we got the building up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, our hunting party is happy here. What are you doing? Okay. Need more hunters, and soon. Oh, didn't expect that. It's a big attack. Bear in mind, Odin units do regen, so that was a daring little move.
Samtidig ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég samþykk, já. Veiðimaður.
Shall we just go heroic and play like that? Oh, nice val. Oh god! We are not going heroic. That was a mistake to move out here. Okay, well done guys, but it's time to come home. Ooh, okay, you guys go raid. Everyone else stay at home. At least for now. Need to get a house. We really need more villagers on wood. It's having a good old time on that gold mine. We have actually too many gold miners here. We can transfer some to wood. And then, yeah, ultimately we're just moving on to the next target, right? So, what did I just lose there? Throwing axemen randomly. Okay. I think we're gonna find some berry pickers. Oh, good attention to the game. Is he gonna be ready for this? Why are they stopping, man? This is so nuts. Alright, we can see this from far away, which is great. This villager here is super toast, so... Oh my god, how did it escape? You are kidding me. Okay, gold miners off to the next thing. What are these villagers doing? Oh man. Let's just guard this. And then see what happens. I think we're gonna get a TC here. Kind of wanna hold this location. I'm getting a little burned. He's gonna lose the forest, of course. We gotta go for berries next. Ooh. Time to watch the gold mines, though. I think we're gonna start eating hunt. Well, this should give us the much needed wood now. I think what we have here. I'm just gonna make a few dwarves until we can properly sustain ourselves, get a bunch of throwing axes, get this done. And quite potentially, I'm gonna head out here. some secret elephants in the corner, so might as well address the elephant in the room, right? As they say. Now, if the food people just worked a little harder, then we would have a good setup here. And meanwhile, just spend on throwing axes. Pre-queue the infantry upgrade, because that's nice. Get the melee armor. Oh god, the oracle is there. Okay, we probably can't stay there too long. Yeah, he's immediately pouncing on it, so that's what we need to engage, and that's where the villagers are, so we're gonna counter raid at the same time. And we're gonna start putting the dwarfs back on gold. Work, please. There we go. They just stop working, man. This is nuts. Okay, he really wants to occupy this space, I guess. I need a lot more wood to have a farm transition, guys. A lot more indeed. Oh god. We just threw that. Yeah, chase my boys there, thanks. We are not in a big rush to attack here, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. But if you can get all these buildings, that's huge, actually. Here they come. Can we take a fight? Oh, he can't take the fight because he's got too many Terma. Of course. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Split! No, 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 no. This is bad. Holy shit, he's gonna vibe us. Okay, we're in trouble. We can't go to the next stage. Uh-oh. We are in trouble. And we'll need to go soon. Oh god. Oh my goldies. Here comes Scotty. Yeah, get in. Get in, get in, get in. This is very good. Very good hold by us. I'm happy. Let's pre-queue that thing and this thing. Then we'll have Frost Giants and Scotty and all that shit, so that's a very bad house location. Let's just build in the back here, please. Oh god. It's coming up with a tower even. That's nuts. Lost a lot of dwarfs just now. Dude, he's on every gold mine. What the fuck? Ooh, we just needed to chill and not fight there. Vivo just take a frost and chill in that way. We don't have any resources to do this with right now. But we will just freeze him here and just take over this one location. And then we should be golden. Really need to do something with all this wood though. So let's transfer over. Alright, we're gonna be able to kill at least some of this stuff, I think. If we could get Valkyries, that would be sick right now. But I don't think we can afford even those. Just kill the new units. Do not worry about anything here. I have 25 seconds left of this. Oh, we need to sell the wood somehow. Both of you go there. Getting some goldie would be nice. Okay. That did nothing. And I'm kind of fearful of those. Yeah, we need goldie. We need a lot of the goldie right now. This is a bad fight. Holy shit. Okay, we need a market and sell all this shit. Because this is not working. Ooh, man. Yeah, we're gonna lose this, that's for sure. Come down here. It's got random Pentarius. Okay. Well, the satyrs are insane. That's a confirmation for me right there. Oh, he's got a bunch of shit here. God. But he's running them through my army, so I guess we got something for our troubles. Oh, they passed through. No, we got him. We got him. Okay. Now if we can just get more Valkyries out and hold this location, we actually have a little chance. Sadly, no more favor. So what we see is what we get. Villager HP would be great. And if we can get a fortress here, that would be also great. We're not gonna get the fortress, I'll tell you that much. He's made more of those things? Holy crap. Go, go, go. Oh, man. I'm gonna fight with my villagers, I don't care anymore. We have to. They're all gonna die, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, we survived. Let's get it started here. Up. Ooh. Frost Giants would be very, very nice indeed. Oh my god, the fucking curse is so insane, or whatever this is called. Oh, I'm losing every unit I've got. Goodness. This is not working. Even if I have the shields upgrade though, can we really do this? I mean, this is nuts. Man, I think they might have just overbuffed Atty. This is a little crazy. Oh my god, he's stealing my TC now. I'm gonna have houses at this point. Here come the Quintarius, guys. Here come the Quintarius. I'm not sure my little guys can take this. They're just too small. The Frost Giant is doing a lot of work though. But it can only do so much. Wow, we've held. Unbelievable. We need this fortress yesterday. Once this gold mine runs out, I'm toast, however. We need something to defend there. And if we can get Huskarls out, that's even better. Just no! Goodness. This is fucked up. Yeah, he's pushing in. Potentially toast, guys. We're potentially toast. But now we have Huskarls, which is gonna help a bit, I guess. Yeah, that's it for the gold. Ugh, he got the frickin' thing. Only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Where's our Huskarl, dude? Where are they? Need to make a new market. I think we might be dead. The host caster dead. I'm dead. He's got like 3 TCs. GG. I can't believe it. I lost to a rando. Oh my god. I must really suck. Well, that's not a good start to today. The round of 256 is gonna get me out. Oh, he doesn't have anti anymore, so it should be our territory. But this is ridiculous, like, what just happened to me? The freaking chaos is insane. And why can he afford that many satyrs? Like, how is this? Okay. Don't complain. Get good, right? Just no practice on this one. And then we're off to the last map. We have to do the drafts there. I just lost with Odin against frickin' Kronos. This is ridiculous. They didn't even nerf Odin. I mean, I would have expected them to nerf Odin on top of this, but those satyrs are just nuts. We can call that karma. Need to set the delay and the server to US East. There we go. Well, that was embarrassing. P1. I need to upload the proof. This is like completely untested balance, by the way. So, I'm not saying I lost because of balance, but maybe I did, so I don't know. I'm losing to Terma, sure. That's not what I lost to. To be fair, I lost too many of my units. And I should have just gone heroic instead of getting my TC most likely. And I got caught hunting when I shouldn't have been hunting. That's why I really lost. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so the last map on the board is Alfheim. I need to make another god draft. Need to update the existing god draft as well, where I lost with Odin and he won with Kronos. So now he's gonna have to go 4 or Isis, both of which I'm comfy against using 80s. So this is a pretty obvious pick. And I've hosted. Now let's do the picker. Oh, Orc is an extremely difficult opponent. Don't worry about it. That's rough, man. To go up against Orc. But yeah, we've got either Tor or Isis to play against, and I think Hades on Alfheim is just gonna be fine. Atlantean Anti-Cav is the strongest in the game. Yes, but I have throwing axes, so they technically can't do much. And I even made Berserks in this game, which was great, but until it wasn't, because he had too many numbers, and mass freaking Satyr. It's very difficult to play against that. Adaptability is a skill, dude. You're supposed to have practice for tournaments, not whatever this is. Yeah, just go Hades. Like, there's 2 balance patches here. Cope. True. I mean, I shouldn't be whining too much. He played well, but ugh. Hades versus Isis, that's a good matchup for me. I like it. Yeah, they barely nerfed anything about Hades except Myth unit HP. I'm not gonna make Minotaurs, so this is fine. Off to the races. Nice to have so many of you around, though. It's like almost 200 people watching across the platforms. Okay, I really didn't make that many cav units, dude. Like... I see chat complaining that I lost because my cav died. Like, no. I lost because I overextended to a TC. Stuff like that. Don't make tournaments 1 week after release. I'm not sure that's necessarily a problem. Just the double patching is a little silly. Like, you know. How is describing your mistakes coping? Well, I know A1 players love to talk about what could have gone differently, and it's a very good way to actually improve, because next time you'll be thinking about those things. So they made the tourney so quick after release for the hype, of course. So that's the fine part. It's that the patch is exactly the day before, and then you have no idea how strong stuff is anymore. So knowing this, I wouldn't want to go Odin into a potential Kronos, right? I would probably want to be Greek there. Just get my stronger units out, play defensive. And have a 3 powerful, fast heroes to deal with. All those boys. Get a curse in. Like, there's a lot of things I could have done with Hades. But yeah, Odin against Kronos with these parameters is gonna be rough. What's the strat here? Alfheim, since he's Isis, I just wall off and get TCs. Having the whole army chaos didn't help. Well, you can't dodge it. It's got a huge area. Even if you use spread formation, chaos is just gonna do its thing. In before there's some Giga Brain that predicted Hades pick and has a strat ready. You can't rule it out. Dude, why is he playing Kronos? Shows you as Kronos. Should be Isis. Everyone in the clan is out, Ryuk? Oh no. Well, I'm trying, but I mean, I'm sure this one is gonna be fine, right? But yeah, this is a pretty straightforward matchup. Yeah, but as far as the patching process goes, like, would you guys really mind if it released next week? Like, would it really hurt you? It would not hurt you, come on. You can play one more weekend with what it's like. And then the final day of the event, for the 2 players that are affected, yeah, that can be patched. You know, they'll have time to actually practice too. So I think that's fine. I'm gonna share some resources here. Good luck, have fun. And then go to the other tree. Where are the town centers, dude? Over here, I'm guessing. Probably fine. Okay. Well, Anubis is giga nerfed, even Eclipse is nerfed, even Priests are nerfed, so Hades barely got nerfed himself. He's got a small Myth unit HP nerf, but like this just plays out basically the same. There's no huge changes. Helipole is a little weaker, Siege Tower's a little better. Ultimately, this matchup is much the same as it was. Okay, we have a very safe back town center. That is maybe too safe. It doesn't secure any resources, so I hate it. I probably want to get some forward option instead in this one. But Isis can be spooky when pushing. Oh, this is a great town center to grab. That's great. Tower of Cestus as well. Makes the towers better, so I think we've got a winner. Dwarven horseshoes for cavalry speed. We're gonna make some calves, so it's also nice. Temple's up already. Might be Anubis. Might be Anubis. Do we have enough food to advance already? Not quite. We're gonna make one more villager. No worries. Just put it on favor or something. Fina. Right, 5 and 4. No, that should be a little heavier on wood because of the house. Let me pick this relic. The dwarven horseshoes first, actually. We have the 2 favor. And we're off to the races. Ooh. Stole his cows, I think, just now. That's huge. 6 on food, that's too much. That's too much, that's too much. Let's bring him back. So 1 each resource, there we go. Oh! Oh, you should have stolen that relic from me, but his priest research wasn't ready. Bruh, that's insane. That is proper insane. Nuts stuff. Nah, we're gonna just eat chicken here. Oh, he wanted to deny that relic so badly. Let's catch that. I'm just gonna have Bast. Shouldn't be a huge issue. But that does mean I want to defend. In actuality. Smack this real quick. And then next up we're gonna want our... guys, just move on gold, man. Holy hell, just move on gold. There's the Sphinx. Wants to fight my Minotaur, it's welcome to under TC fire. It's gonna be a relic here. Faster building construction. Well, we'll just patrol this very nicely. And other than that, we're gonna want stable here. I think our split was nice there. Pick this up real quick. We might as well get the hero out. Ooh. Ooh. All right, and then these ladies and gents can move over to work a little on hunting. A great setup over here. We can do a little walling. Might as well. Can get that relic out, which is gonna be nice. Comes to prosperity. Start to fatten our animals. Oh god, where's that one going? That's a miss rally, if I've ever seen one. That's 2 miss rallies now. Good catch by him. Fortune favors the bold, as you all know. Oh god, the second Sphinx now. That I did not expect. Yeah, he's not gonna be messing with me here, right? Bro. What is this villager doing out here? Seriously now? Already Neftis. Wow. Let's wall off a little harder then. We got the kill, which is totally sick. Nice. What is that Ajax doing, man? Okay. Time to wall off another thing. Wow. Okay, then we get the free gold at some point as well. Everything totally great here. Let's get more cav out. And everybody can come home. What is this villager doing out here? Everything is rallied correctly this time, so very good. So gold mine is chilling on, is about to get some siege out. We'll just go H3 real quick and everybody happy, right? As soon as this thing is done. Let's get all this. Let's get pierce armor for our units and then we print. We overall have a really good amount of income as well. One thing we're gonna want though is a lot of wood. So we're gonna start getting that. We're gonna need medium cav as well. Oh god. Wow! Some idiot didn't wall this off. It must be me. Dude. Get out of here. We're housed at the same time. This is not good. The guy does appear to be a gigabrain indeed. He's working through the thing. Run, boy! We run. The lion. Bro. There really is some gigabrain shit going on here. We're running out of food as well. This is bad. Fucking hell, he got the TC. Oh my god. Bruh. What the fuck is this? Okay, at least he's losing everything here. Well, we got nothing, so... I don't know how to feel about this. This was bad. This was real bad, guys. This was really, really, really bad. We need gold urgently. And other resources as well. Oh, man. Please tell me that wall is completed. It's not, is it? And from here he just goes mythic, right? Because he has not lost a single villager. Oh god. Okay, we'll have a TC, we'll have stuff. It's not the end of the world just here. If we can get this, that would be sick. But it's gonna be hard to sort out, I think. Need more people on the trees. Oh god, here he comes. He's about to lose everything here. It's great news for us. Maybe a little too much for us to chase this, but I'm just gonna calm down now, I think. Alright, start on the next gold mine. More woodcutting boys and girls. Ah, don't do that. Medium archers. If we can get just copper weapons, that would be very nice also. Alright, houses. All of the houses, ideally. Okay, and then we get just more gold miners, right? If he wants to fight, we'll give him one. A fight, that is. And we're gonna crush him here. And the elephant spam is a little spooky now. But we've got full armory. And I think we're gonna start setting up for a fortress here to defend our gold. I don't want that wall actually, I just want more military buildings so that there's more targets for possible meteor. So we'll do that here as well, just a bunch of random granaries, you know. We'll get heavy archers. And we will print out the 190 unit pop cap, that's for sure. I'm not quite sure we want to fight under this. Although they did nerf the amygdala, let's try it. Might be unnecessary risks, but I think we're winning hard enough that it's fine. Getting pushed back hard. Very good. We've got the gold upgrades. Alright, those can go to gold. We can get out the heroes. Oh, this is great. Let's get the Vils. Get some payback for earlier. Alright, good enough. Force him to retreat. Make sure he's not on these random gold mines though. He's probably got the back town center. And one more thing I want to do is get a market in this corner for our marketing strategy. I'll just sit on this gold mine stuff. Very good. Time for Mythic. And then we'll get Masons. We got lots of extra buildings just in case. We'll get the hoplite stuff. We'll have a lot of food, so I think I'm going to transition now over to favor here. Oh god, that's a lot of scorpions. Let's just deal with those one at a time. Let's get stone walls just in case. Let's get a third town center in the back here. Then back to wood. Oh, look at what he's trying to do. That's funny. Well, you're on late game territory now, so that's where I live. Get a backup temple, maybe? Can't hurt. Heavy infantry, of course. Bunch of hoplites. They're really population efficient and stuff like that. Having all these extra relics is very nice also. Architects. Fortified town centers from the new place, I think. Very good. And then just go back to chop wood there. Pre-queue our economic upgrades, and then we should be pretty golden. Oh, second fortress, I said. That's right. Let's get the second fortress up. Frontally. And just go back. And we're gonna want to fight by his town center there. I'm not gonna rush with the extra special upgrades, because we don't need to. I don't think this is actually guarded against an earthquake, so let's just crush it. Get the Artemis upgrade. TC's gone. Very good. Roasty toasty. With Hades, we get these free upgrades for our archers, so they're actually decent against buildings there. And that's gonna be game. Yeah. GG. He did a 1 TC push there, and I still kept the majority of the villagers I made, so even though I didn't have like food, excuse me, even though I didn't have food for a short while, this still was fine. But I do have to gather wood a little earlier in this. And actually, without those pigs, I'm not sure if I would have been recovering. This guy was surprisingly good at the game. Like, suddenly breaking out that Kronos after that Gaia, I did not expect that kind of jump. So Whoever this is, their ratings are lying. This is definitely not a 1200 player, I can tell you that. More armory ups? I spent all my resources, Legend. It doesn't matter that much. What matters is the line upgrades. I had heavy cav, heavy infantry, heavy archers. That's what matters. It's way more important than armory upgrades. Sure, I could have gotten shields now at the end, but just now. A moment ago, I couldn't have. What I actually needed was farming. So I think this TC was making more wood villagers, but yeah, I have too much on wood. So that should be like 35 farms and like 22 on wood. That would be nice. Or I should be spamming buildings up front. That's what the next step should be. Man, that's gonna be that. How do you guard against an earthquake? You make more buildings around it and you put down a monument so I can't cast it dead center. Isis does block him. Yeah, Chimera is still good. Okay, well, now we have a problem. Next up is soup. So, yeah, that's problematic. Have to provide a screenshot of this win. Strongest DMTO player. Oh my god. Okay, that should move me on then in the bracket. It's just a matter of time for that to happen, and then we have to fight against Soup, which is almost certainly gonna end in disaster, but there's some hope there. Say GG. Different Brutus than the one in my chat. you got told off? That's funny. It's not the same guy, don't worry. I know chat is just looking out for me, but... yeah, it was a priority over like the armory upgrades to get masons and architects, so that's what I did. Maybe he's 1200 because he was spamming Oranos, but with Oranos you can do the same thing as with Kronos, so why didn't he do that then? You know, in the other game. So I don't know, dude. But I guess his Oranos and Kronos would be the tip-top thing, and then Isis is his next. That's very Brazilian of him. The Brazilian guys do exactly that. Is the qualifier single at him? Absolutely. No coping in that game. Nope. Zero cope. I was clenching, but I wasn't coping, which is great. Alright, win-win, 2-1, yes. And that's it. Ah, another round of verification. Man, this is taking forever. He all-in'd me? Well, he had a second TC behind it, but like... his army wasn't very good after that, right? After he... I don't know why he needed to dive me so hard after I had an army out, right? You don't need to go and fight, you just go mythic and you hold with your Scorpion men. Like, he didn't bring his free Scorpion men into the fight at all. If he had, that would be a very different game probably, but he didn't. Is Mito also still in? There's gonna be a lot of people still in. Werebeard, it's dead, it's gone. It's coming back though. It's only temporarily dead. Please verify my results. They auto-verify, I'm guessing, but this is like... Poor Soup just waiting a million years. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. It was best of 3, and there's gonna be another one. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break, because I can't do another best of 3 with this lengthy process again without the bathroom break, so... See you guys in a sec. I'm back. Question in the chat, will I continue the fundamentals series? Of course. Of course, but I work full time. I had this to prepare for. And it's a lot of work to actually make the guides, so it's gonna be slow going. However, I will continue it. Alright, need to make sure that Soup joins. What MMR is he? Oh god, he's high. He's like 1600. I'm by no means the favorite here. he's supposed to put me away easily. I plan to put up a fight. Let's see what I can do. He messaged me in. Oh, okay. I think he got it. I told him not to message me in Discord now. Let's use this thing. Okay. He's the higher seed, so he decides whether he picks maps or gods. Okay, there it is. Yeah, he's tip-top tier, so this is gonna be difficult. OG expert, yes. So much bureaucracy. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot to do here in terms of... Oh. Does he see my messages from before? But I'm just sitting here waiting because he's by far the higher seed. And he decides whether he's gonna host the map or the god pick. Because the host gets different advantages there. My door keeps slamming from the draft, so let me make sure it's properly closed. I'm always too gentle with my door. It likes it rough, actually, so, you know. He's crafty and sneaky smart, yeah. I think my best chance here is to multi-prong him and try to catch him with raids, but anything else? He definitely has the better build orders than me. Banning Loki and picking Odin. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would like... Okay, okay. Okay, he wants to host gods, I will host maps then. It's the same process as last time. I'm just gonna ban something I dislike. And then everything is automated, so... I think it's always Alfheim that gets picked, right? Or is it random? Just turn on DM by mistake? Oh god. We're gonna try. This is not gonna be an easy one though. Okay. So I really don't want to deal with things like Gold Rush or Kerlaugar. I'm gonna get rid of Kerlaugar. I really don't want to deal with that by any means. And then hopefully Gold Rush gets excluded. And then here's our pick. To perform well with raids, I will want something like Blue Lagoon or Elysium. I'm gonna pick Elysium there. And he wants Gold Rush. Yeah, he's got some nasty, nasty strategy for me. This is all auto. Randomly done. Which leaves us with Mirage. Okay, Mirage is fine. That's probably gonna turn into a deathmatch game, to be honest, the Mirage one. If we get to that, but I need to first win on Elysium and Gold Rush. or Gold Rush, at least. The fact that he banned Mediterranean is really bad news for me, because that's actually a map I'm good at. I would have liked to pick that. And then... he's finding the God Link. Here. I'm prepared this time. The first one was a mess, but now I know what to do. What I still don't know is who the hell picks the first map. Okay, and he's got the draft. I'm the guest. And I'm ready. And we're banning, right? Yeah. He bans Hades. I'm gonna ban his Odin, guys, because his Odin is really spooky. Surprised he banned my Hades, but he really doesn't want to deal with my deathmatch bullshit, so understandable. And he wants Poseidon. I also want Poseidon and Zeus, so wait, I cannot pick Poseidon myself because he picked it. Okay, I really want Zeus then. I'm running low on gods. This was a mistake. Banning Odin was a mistake, I think. And I need to pick another. So let's try Kronos or Freyr. I'll try Kronos because it seems really strong. Loki. I'd be comfortable with Loki myself. But I think we're gonna have to use Atlanteans here. Nobody would expect that from me anyway. It's his pick. And then from here, not sure. Set. Okay. I'm probably gonna pick Freyr or Oranos next. I like Oranos with the Sky Passages. And I get to pick Freyr. That's not bad. This is not bad. Four. Okay. Okay. Freyr, we're not very comfortable with him, but we're not comfortable with Atty either. Banning my own Odin was maybe stupid. Maybe I would have been fine with him going Odin as well. Alright, what happens now? Then I need to close this because it's in the way. Who decides on starting map again? That's the one thing I don't know, so I just trust him on this. Computer generated one. Oh, is that what it is? You get the computer generated one first. Okay, this is so extremely unclear. Well, okay, we go Mirage, and then who gets to host? That's good to know. And then we lastly have to do the god pick. He's not hosting, so I guess I will. Delay. No, Oracle cannot build Sky Passages. That didn't happen. That change was just listed, but it doesn't actually work. Alright, so... on Mirage, what would be good? I've never even played it. You get the free fish. And we've got this set of gods. I think this is a Kronos opportunity. See what we can do with that. And now we have to do the god draft. Good lord, there's so many drafts open already. I'm very confused. This is really overly complicated, is it not? Alright, so I have to pick from... Yeah, I think I like Kronos here, guys, but I don't know about the late game situation. Let's try it. Okay, Set versus Kronos. That's gonna severely weaken my... Okay, that's not the best matchup for Kronos, that's for sure. But we can try, see what happens. Of course, Seth is gonna be really strong. Oh, he's hosting. Yeah, it's best of 5 rules, so I guess game 1 is the last map to be randomly drafted. Okay, there you go. Got the invite. Well, that was enough bureaucracy, right, guys? Let's see what we can do here. This whole thing took 12 minutes. Like, that's insane. It takes too long. And we understood what we had to do. Like, it doesn't get much faster than this. Let's just place this here. Where's the fish? Yeah, we need that house right now. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of fish back here. There we go.
Herr Joe's.
Most of the relics we found. Drop side some manners cheaper. Well, that's just manners for us. How annoying is that? Okay, cancel that. And then we're off to get some more wood. Tempo time in a moment.
Burek. Ekedia.
Clean. Everybody on hunt. Let's go. Okay, get Prometheus, and then off to the split. It's like no vertibles on this map. Dude, shoot it. Very good. There's your vertibles. Okay, off to gold. Oh, come on, man. Found me. Oh, he's checking. He's gonna find me on the sides. He knows what I'm doing. Damn it. And we've got snacks on the fishing ships instantly. Oh, this is toxic, dude. Oh, that's fucked up, man. Why do they bother the fishing ships? Like, that's crazy. Bro. It's actually nuts. How bullshit is that? Okay, I just lost the combat ship to this nonsense. Okay. Oh, you can't time shift like that? Okay, but you can put snakes on the thing. That's fine. Of course. As YouTube chat would say, cope. We're not coping. Not even close. This is some fucking bullshit is what this is. Why do they attack the fishing ships? I'm sorry, that... this is not fucking balanced, man. Okay. No. The raid is good, but I don't wanna lose my units like that. Oh god, we're stuck. Need another gold mine. What? Why is there another snake, man? Wait, there's food out there. Let's get the food then. Okay, get off the wood, get on the chicken. We should have gone after the chicken there earlier. Wooden Swan for cheaper temple improvements. I'll take that. Probably gonna find out about my shit here. Demeter's throne for the cheaper manners. I'll take that too. It's heroic. Oh god. I don't think there's any fishing spots left, right? 10. 3, 9. I have an extra fishing ship, in fact. Oh, and these are idle, so. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we're in a lot of trouble, guys. Oh, the poison is so strong. I don't think we can just go heroic here. It's not gonna be easy, at least. Counter raid is something, at least. But, yeah, you guessed it. This is bad. Let's kill all those animals. It's the way forward, definitely. Okay, we need more oracles. And then hopefully Contarius can do a thing or two. We'll just quickly get this upgrade as well. Oh god. Where's his damn Migdol stronghold? I need to deconstruct that shit. Buy some time. Okay, that's good. Heroic cage, anytime now, man. Anytime now. Oh god, what is happening? Here we go, Darius. My citizens are fighting! Why the fuck are they fighting? And the minions can't kill each other, can they now? Okay, we lost the house. Which makes us pop blocked as well. So this is a really, really bad start to a really, really bad game already. I think he has not noticed this just yet. But we will need a gold mine momentarily. And we're not going to be able to afford heavy on these guys. Oh boy. At least we have food. We're going to need a market though. It's a lot of freaking priests. And we're gonna have to print our other stuff out. Okay, this is good. Oh man. We have heavy Contarius, but we don't have numbers, so we're in seriously deep trouble. Nope, not that. This. God. Alright, I don't see how you can beat this. Like, fucking snakes, man. I'm completely speechless. This is such bullshit. Like that's not copium, that's fucking bullshit. I can't time shift, he can snake me. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. No, villagers cannot be attacked, Move Legend. They just attacked by themselves because that's what they decided to do. I don't know. I told them to run. They are like, oh, we're gonna fight. That's not why I lost though. It's absolutely the snakes. Just wrecking my economy early on. He's gathering. He's okay. I should have deconstructed his Migdol to be honest, but he got a 3-second TC from this because I couldn't pressure. I had to make ships. Like, what is this bullshit? Holy fuck! No, snakes on fishing ships is broken. That should not be a mechanic. It's nice that the dogs can shoot them now in this patch, but this is retarded. Okay, I'm gonna pick the next map out of what's my options again? Oh god, I lost it. Okay, I can pick between Elysium and Gold Rush. We're going to Elysium, of course. And then we have a God pick. This is not the right link he sent to me. You need to create a draft. More copium. No, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's not balanced. He was probably gonna win anyway, but you can't let the fishing ships get attacked by snakes. Like, that's not a balance that's acceptable, you know? It's ridiculous. Like, I make 2 ships, he makes a TC. That's the economy behind that. It's not fair in any shape or form. Alright, Zeus versus Loki. We can maybe do this. This is doable. This is very doable. So, if I lose that, that's completely on me. The Argo dealt with it? Dude, Argo is a heroic age unit. You don't have time for that. He's gonna have a TC on you. Look, that map, you just play set, guys. You've seen what to do now. Soup showed you. Just do that. Do what he does. He won. In game 1. And then it's time for Zeus versus Loki on Elysium. Dude. This freaking interface just bugging out. Dude, what's your name, man? Was he just soup? Okay. I'll just let him host. JSS. That's what. Yeah, this is a doable game. Let's see what we can manage here. Elysium is huge. We're gonna be all about those raids. Yeah, but fishing ships they didn't think about, only the villagers, so, you know. Gonna start hunting from the start. Nice, some hunt in the back. This is great. It doesn't matter if they take less damage, eventually they will die. You have to defend them with your own ships. And the cost of 2 of your own ships means that the other guy can just go TC. And they're gonna be gathering food in the meantime from the ships. So he's not behind in any form. By investing into the TC, he's just getting ahead in every metric. So Set is a must pick for everyone else that still has to play that map. He's just stealing my pigs now. Well, we're not gonna let that happen. Get out of here. That's right. Okay, I'm still a little worried about flaming weapons, but we're gonna have ceasefire to deal with that, hopefully. Shape of fingernails. Do we actually go centaurs here? I think I'm comfortable enough going Athena, maybe. Although they nerfed Minotaurs. We don't really care about Minotaurs right now. We could just play Athena. See about this gold mine before making the call. We have to make a call real soon. Find the damn TC, man. There's the no exposed gold mine. Okay, I don't like this. I'm going Hermes, guys, I think. Yeah, it's like in the back. Hermes. It's walled off. Yeah, well protected overall. God, these villagers are just dumb.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Ρητό. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
I think we can gather from up front there. Shouldn't be a huge issue in any way. Ah, cheap town centers, damn it. Free food? Probably gonna take that. Do I actually want to do this though? I mean, he wouldn't expect it. That's for sure. If he overdoes heroes, then our compositional switch will surprise him for sure. And then future villagers to wood, right? For a while at least. He's definitely going to be hunting in the back. Instantly got me. Shit, man. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is really not my day, is it? Siege weapons cheaper. It doesn't really matter, that one. Where are these damn villagers walking? Oh my goodness. It's very interesting he left his boy out there. We're gonna get him, but at what cost? Might lose the freaking hero. Yeah, he knows. He's got the scout on line of sight checking. The tower should go down, but it won't, will it? Can't actually afford an archery range. Alright, let's just break through the wall. We really don't need to put too much pressure here. I need to come home and get on the chicks. Yeah, him lurking out there in the wild is not comfy for us, that's for sure. Damn, dude. Ah, he's too strong for me, man. If I fight that with restoration, if I hadn't gone for the Hermes trick, then maybe we're fine, but we're so not fine. It's gonna get a healing spring and then we're probably in trouble because the gold mine situation is about to come up. And he's just got momentum. Even with all those Hersiers, he gets away. It's crazy. But we wait for the hero and then we have to pounce because this is nuts. Both heroes. By the way, I wonder if there's any hope here. Seems to be some amount. This choke point suits us. Damn, you can just pick off the heroes so easily. Hold the line! Oh god, he gets the summon. He's got too many units, GG. Never had a chance. Alright. That was on me. Would have been very, very, very important to just get something done with either Centaurs or Restoration. I don't think you can play this bait and switch style of, oh, you're gonna make a lot of Hersiers because I have Hermes, so this doesn't work. Okay. It's soup. What can you do? He's at home with Norse. Maybe if I had kept my Odin for this, then I would have more of a chance, but not like this. Look at that. Kill death. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm just mad about the snake game. Anyway, we're swapping to pure casting. And then he wins game 2 as well. Alright, wishing him good luck, and then we'll check who we wanna watch after this one. I need to get rid of the APM interface and close all this nonsense. We don't need that anymore. We're dead. Didn't make it to anywhere in the tournament, really. Just won one round. That's kind of pathetic. What is this? 256, 128. We made it to round of 64. I was hoping for the next round, but it's obviously too hard. Now, if we were up against some of these other guys, maybe it would have been doable, you know, but not Ulysses, not Tiger Boss, not Soup, not Kapoch, maybe Kapoch. Definitely not Magic. Would have been very, very nice to get one of the less difficult opponents. Like AC, I actually beat several times on the ladder. I haven't seen Pharaoh at all, but these other guys are definitely too strong for me. So maybe AC and myself, that would have been doable. I also don't know this Dratek guy, but again, Magic gets the easy matches, obviously being the high seed. Myself being in the middle, well, not middle, but like upper middle. Soup played better. Well, yes. Really? He did? That's crazy, dude. Wow. I would have never guessed Soup played better than me. That's nuts. Yeah, Soup is hard. That was never gonna be an easy opponent. Sorry in advance for hot take. If AOM wasn't popular before remaster, why would it be popular after? It's not a remaster, it's a remake. So it's like drastically different from the original. That was really sad to watch. Anyways, let's see if we can find some good games. I'm just gonna use the lobby browser because this bracket is insanely hard to browse. Soup as a sweat? I mean... certainly was some opportunities there. Alright guys, we've got Chemo versus Grand Monster. I have no idea how deep they are. I'm gonna try and find them in the bracket while this loads up, and then we'll swap over to cast. Alright, there we go. Change the title. I'm getting something not in English. What is that? The sausage guy thought he was gonna beat me. What sausage guy? That was a sausage guy? What? That was a sausage guy apparently. Okay. So I've paused my match that I'm trying to spectate, and we're finding Capoch versus Magic coming up. When? Not at all. It's not happening just yet. Capoch is playing against Puppy Paw. So I'm gonna watch Grand Monster versus Chemo, I think. The AOM OGs. But I need to find what bracket they're in. Bracket 1. No, I couldn't remove the delay. Actually, it's required still on top of the in-game delay. So that the players can't abuse it. Okay, so they're in probably the first game. There's nothing so far. No games reported yet. Which means we can just jump in. Let's do it. Hey, I'll move that Wololo icon to here. Let's go with that. That's a good spot for it. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a casted game from the Red Bull Wololo tournament. $10,000 are on the line in today's qualifier. Then another 10K will be on the line when the final two players are selected. We are currently in the round of 64, if I'm correct about this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's round of 64. This is going to be a best of 3 then between Chemo here in the blue color, who is sporting Hades, and his opponent on the other side of the map in the red, playing as Isis. This is Grand Monster. Okay, very cool matchup. And the map is Megalopolis, so you've got this town center in the middle, which changes everything we know about the matchup, right? In theory. Granted, this town center doesn't secure anything, so it's one of those late game, super late heroic pickups at the very worst. But Chemo with Hades typically has been liking his 2TC play. Megalopolis also now gets towers at the beginning, which it didn't used to in the original game. So it basically acts as a nice standard map, and you just end up fighting over this thing. Whoever claims it has a good time. If Isis claims it with the population bonus that the god gets, that would be pretty nice. Then from here on, yeah, Chemo likes his 2TCs, right? It's a very solid way to play against Isis. You got tons of time to prepare for a fast heroic push from Isis with Ancestors Eclipse coming in as they go for Bast and Nephthys in the heroic age. That's pretty much always what they do. We could be seeing something else, but I don't think Grandmonster has picked up the half-war meta just yet. I don't think there's a half-war meta, by the way. I'm just memeing. Nonetheless, the temple is coming up, and we've got some relics to check in the meantime, because still some time in the archaic age. Blue crystal shard for faster wood and gold. Now 5% is not a big amount, right? The upgrades themselves are 10%, but half an upgrade for free? That's pretty good stuff, right? We've got the Scarab Pendant, which would make siege towers better in the heroic age, so that's probably something that Grandmaster would be interested in. It also makes other siege weapons better now, not just the melee ones. So Helipole is affected, and you know, Petrobolos affected, Catapult affected. That's a pretty big deal. Harmonious Necklace is an actual gold mining upgrade, so that's pretty good. And you got Archimedes' Ledger, which reduces the population cost of siege weapons. So you kind of see a pattern here emerging. Siege towers are gonna be very population efficient, very strong, if Grandmaster takes his initiative and picks up all those relics. He would have to use his Pharaoh or get the gold upgrade for that, however, whereas Chemo just makes his Archaic Age hero and already is gonna capture the blue crystal shard, which is great for Hades, because Hades is all about those archers. He gets an extra range on Toxotes. In the Heroic and Mythic Age respectively, they unlock their big new armory upgrade for free, which is Ballistics. It makes them hit moving targets reliably. And then there's Burning Pitch, you know that from the old game. Makes them good against buildings. Well, not good, but not bad. We've got Bast as predicted, of course, for Grand Monster. And it seems to be a setup that is very much leaning towards Heroic Age. He's got a good amount of food in the bank, but he has idols. He has idols. This is a disaster in a tournament environment against a top player like Klimo. Really shouldn't be bothering. It really shouldn't be bothering Chemo that has happened. He's happy, I think. Grandmonster has some pretty good vision, at least. So looking at his obelisks, they're all over the map. He knows all the important locations of the resources. Gonna get some extra scouting done with the Sphinx too. So that ends up pretty good. Then chat is asking, would I say fast heroic as Isis is viable? I think it's a lot weaker than it used to be. So not only is Greek in general a lot better because you can make your heroes as you age up and stuff like that, and then you got the 5x Sentinel to defend yourself, and they're pretty strong as well. Then you got the Archer improvements, then Cavalry is very suitable now against Chariot Archers. Even Prodromos in the Heroic Age hard counter Chariots. And meanwhile, Eclipse has been nerfed from a plus 50% effect to a plus 20% damage effect on Myth units. So Ancestors is going to be a lot weaker as a result with Eclipse. Your other Myth units are going to be weaker, but you do generate a little bit more favor, so you're going to have more Myth units. It's just the Ancestors Eclipse combo itself is weaker. Eclipse lasts a shorter duration. It no longer blocks God Power, so you can use Restoration in the middle of that, which is exactly what Chemo is prepping for. We've got the Nephthys clicked in, so we know it's coming. It's just what exact form of it is coming is the question. Armory is up, so at some point we should hopefully see a weapon upgrade for Grandmonster. Typically the Egypt players do want chariots. And we're gonna have 4 villagers on the wood. Minotaur's coming in to whack the villagers a little bit, but it's not gonna work out, of course. They are gonna get healed up by the priest again. The priest has no better job to do than to heal them up, but of course delivering some damage points to the Minotaur is important. Chemo slowly working away at these obelisks. He has no walling just yet. And you know, actually about this map, Megalopolis, you've got a lot of open space, so walling it would be very difficult. Archimedes' ledger is still out for picking up. Should Chemo decide to do that? I really like that he's guarding his villagers, by the way, with the hero. That's just strategically really sound. Because you could get raided by the Sphinx, you could get raided by later the Scorpion Man that's about to pop out. And also I really like this decision from Grand Monster to move forward with the villagers before his advancing, so that as soon as he does, he can just pop down this Migdol stronghold. I'm not in love with the placement of it. I would like it closer to the gold mine so that it can actually guard it, but it will do the trick for the most part. Now, Chemo is walking really far with those villagers. All the villagers are going into his main base, so I think he might be forfeiting the TC ultimately. He's only now starting to pump Hippeus. The archer range is coming in. He has nowhere near enough resources to even contemplate Heroic Age, of course. So what he's gonna have to do is get some form of shield upgrade and then a medium cav and medium archers and just hold with Hippocontox Solis. He doesn't have any other tools right now available to him. He's gonna be dealing with chariots and camels and a lot of Scorpion men, I would assume. Wait, is there a second monument or no? There's just one monument. That means a single Scorpion Man is all that Grand Monster can make, actually. That's not great news for him. He's about to lose this priest too, in exchange for some damage on these units, but Restoration will heal them up in the later stages of the game. So, you know, this is not a lot of damage to have suffered here. Something to bear in mind. Something to bear in mind. We've got additional archery rangers now from Chemo, and his TC should be able to hold relatively well. He has 0 favor, 0 villagers on favor rather, and he has just 8, so he can nowhere near recast Sentinel or anything like that, but he is clicking up Aphrodite off of a 1 TC economy. This is gonna be. This TC is absolutely getting crushed. There's no way to hold it. There's not enough units out. Even if villagers were nearby, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Chemo is gonna want to pump out his Prodromos and his Peltast to deal with chariots and camels alike. And it's pretty much a perfect recomposition against what Grand Monster is doing anyway. But yeah, this TC is toast, man. It's toast. Never picked up the siege relics, which is very sad. Would have made everything just a little bit better. Ancestor's Eclipse is still going to be available for the later stages of the game. It's just a matter of when. Chemo is going to have Curse to get some of those low HP units, especially if he comes out with the Lion to do a roar, further lowering the health of these units. He really doesn't want to engage over Hippeus into camels. Unfortunately for him, his tower as well as his sentinel are shooting siege towers at the moment. The tower has already been destroyed and the sentinel is pretty much next. Curse is used, but so is Ancestor's Eclipse. And there's only the 2 heroes. The third hero is going to be critical in order to turn the tide here. Restoration is used to fight through the early stages of all this. The heroes are trying to pick up as many of the minions as they can, but Restoration is now gone. Grand Monster is pushing in as hard as he can, but is it enough? I'm not so sure, ladies and gentlemen. There's just a lot of units suddenly popping out of Chemo. The dead units even create a bunch of shades here. Let's hide this panel so that we can see a little better. All these picks now belong to Chemo, which means he doesn't need to farm. He can keep enjoying his 48 villager to 36 villager advantage, and all he needs to do is not lose this Nemean Lion and just chase down the priests as well as the chariot archers. Now that's not happening, so Grand Monster will be just trying to get a second TC in order to economically catch up, but Chemo is like, yeah, I've got pretty much everything I wanted out of that already. So he just keeps getting further and further ahead as the economy continues to do its job. These villagers are just idle. The pharaoh isn't even empowering the process, so the TC actually takes a long time to build. Meanwhile, Chemo securing a second gold mine. He's got good economic upgrades as well. Wow, he's got the Harmonious necklace, so 15% extra gather rates for these guys, plus of course the actual eco upgrades that he gets from his storehouses. Meanwhile, for Grandmaster, he's about to get raided. This TC location is maybe even forfeit. I'm not sure he can get it up, guys. It's gonna finish, yeah, but these Hippeus rather, are really going for it, and the archers are hugging the Migdol, which means the Migdol can't shoot them. They are about to get on top of the chariots. The Prodromos also doing a good amount of damage there. There should be at least an equal trade, and Grandmaster just getting forced to repair. More idle villager time here. But unfortunately for Chemo, his units went in a little bit too deep, and I'm thinking they might be going down here for sure without getting any further kills. So he's having to pull out. He didn't have any siege with this. Man, he could have even attacked the TC with the archers while he was building. It would have done some extra damage, but now he threw a little bit of his lead, right? There's no doubt about that. He still has a lot of it left, so there's plenty more to throw. I'm kidding. He's not gonna throw it. He's getting a new TC, and that's gonna keep him afloat here for sure. Could be doing double pump villagers shortly, and he will still be ahead by almost 10 villagers. It's really good stuff. That is really good stuff. And he's probably ahead in upgrades because of those relics as well. He's mining gold real fast. He's pumping out a composition that will beat that of Grand Monsters. Just a matter of making sure that he has the third hero so that he can effectively take on the Scorpion Man, and then he's off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. That is looking good. Alright, a little bit of walling. He's preparing for the later stages of the game. Once these giraffes are gone, you can be pretty certain that Chemo will be grabbing the back town center too, and then just going for a Mythic Age transition. If you put down a Earthquake here, the TC is definitely toast, that it would heavily damage the Migdol stronghold too. So that's probably the next objective for Chemo. 190 population is what's possible on the 2 TCs without fortified TC upgrades. So the third one eventually is happening, but who knows when. He might go Mythic first. You know, you also have to worry about the Egyptian Mythic Age. That's Grandmaster's opportunity here to go Meteor. Do the Meteor Shower on either Farm TC or one with a lot of villagers around. This one has a lot of scattered buildings, which means that the Meteors will be hitting a lot of random buildings and very likely not so much of the town center. But here, it's pretty focused stuff, right? TC would definitely go down. The villagers would go down, the farms would die as well. So that's a good option. However, Grandmaster is nowhere near. He's gonna start with Spearmen. He's gonna get ballistics and heavy chariots. He's spending all his economy. He's gonna be in a very extended heroic age here, ladies and gentlemen. Markets are starting up as well. But we've got a relatively larger fight. Some targeting going down on the Scorpion Man, but the Greek heroes were a little nerfed in HP for the Archaic Age. Still, the Paltas are countering the chariots, no problem. Fortress is up as well, so Chemo could contemplate whether he wants to go for some siege push thing. It's a really nice poison attack, but the Scorpion Man will pay with his life for that one. Not ideal for Grandmaster. He would have wanted to get more and more value out of that over time. Oh my god, Chemo just capturing the middle TC. That's something I didn't see coming. Okay, that's a pretty good opportunity here for him to start getting siege out. He's getting heavy cavalry right now, but he barely has cavalry units. I don't know, man. It would be more effective to just make more cav first. Definitely would be more effective. He's going for the elephants in the corner. My goodness, there are 3 elephants here. How did I miss that? Holy! Grandmaster has the same situation. He's also going for it. That is nuts. This is actually a really good game. Now the heavy Hippeus are pretty strong here. They also have at least the weapon and the shield upgrades, which is going to be great against all these chariot archers. But this is not exactly a pushing army, right? Like, you can trade away against the opponent army. Third town center coming up for Grandmaster as well, and Kimo has his eyes on that bad gold mine. Not necessary right now for Grandmaster to go for that. He in fact has a lot of gold, so I would much prefer if he actually just went for farming. Because he's definitely overgathering the gold right now, and Kimo is very nicely gearing up for that Mythic Age. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Peltas at heavy upgrades as well now, and he's gotten ballistics for them, so they no longer miss even. Masons is coming in, Golden Apples is coming in for faster favor, and blasting at that TC with the Petrobolos is very nice as well. Grandmaster is losing every single chariot he's ever owned. Oh my god, this Migdal Stronghold is in so much trouble. Kimo knows he can just make more and more Petrobolas. I just wish he had those relics for them. That would be very nice, but I don't think he's thinking about that right now. Anyways, he doesn't super need them. It would just be nice. The Peltas are so high in number at this point that they are able to deal with the mercenaries. This is absolutely sick. A lot of Prodromos are getting pumped out. He realizes how much of an advantage he has, so Prodromos will be beating any and all mercenary cap that do come out. The Spearmen, by the way, in Retold do not have a bonus damage against Petrobolos, so that's something for the old school players to know. Don't try to dive this if you can't take it out, because you don't get the free bonus damage there. No siege weapon receives bonus damage from anything other than villagers only. They're pretty good against each other though, because of their relatively low crush armor. So there is that. Well, we've got the two Petrobolas now trying to take down this town center. It may or may not happen. Kimo has a lot here to protect it, but is it quite enough? I don't know. The repair has gone through and the TC is healthier than when this fight started, but Artemis is coming in. And so long as Kimo is farming sufficiently, he will be able to start pumping out Chimera. He's even raiding this bad gold mine, as I was talking about. He has his eyes on that one. And Grandmaster is going to have to resign this one. Wow. Kimo just winning in every single category. And now they're gonna have to go for some other gods here. And obviously the map will change as well. 128 kills to 89. So Grandmaster really needed the extra Scorpion men. Pull them back every now and then to heal them up and just generate value over time. That would have been the objective. Separately raid with them as well during the Ancestors Eclipse. It's not all about that one main push, right? Like, you want to catch out some villagers with those things. You got those really fast boys and they do so much poison damage. That would be the way to go. Kimo just a little bit too strong. Sounds OP? What is OP? Cavalry 30% lifesteal with Dionysus. Oh, that. Right. It's definitely good. I mean, 30% is nice. I don't know about whether 20% was enough before, but 30% is definitely a good number for that kind of thing. Right, Kimo's hosting, so let's see if we can catch the next one. I'll probably be just uploading these separately, individually. But hope you all are having fun. Uro says to check the Discord. Oh! Oh! Uros, you made the scoreboard. Thank you. That's very helpful, actually. Hold on. I'll implement this. very helpful, man. Chemo versus Grand Monster. Chemo's up 1-0. And then for the source. Oh, this needs to be a bigger one. Okay. It's 1080p size. I have to make it full. Oh god. It's got the borders, dude. Why does it have that? Why does it have the scroll bars? Oh boy. Well, we can expand it further, I guess. Don't know why it's like that. Shouldn't be doing that. Meanwhile, these guys are hosting. Do replays work for me? Not really. Not always. Missed our Rappel games? We'll get there. Okay, now like this. I'm not gonna get the bar. That's good, that's good. That's all we need. But it's too small for that, so for 1080p it doesn't quite work. See, it's like offset, and then if I make it 1080p it gets the scroll bars. That's yeah, I'm not gonna use it for now, if you don't mind. It's very strange if you do that. I don't do CSS. Okay, overflow hidden. Thank you, legend. Let's try that out. So back to here. Now that should work. Oh, no, it's still doing it. Or maybe it's doing it because I haven't fully expanded it yet. Oh no, it's not that. Alright, let's try this again. Add another one. I mean, we have a moment here, right? This here. Professional stuff here. Oh, I should have just left it. It was there to begin with. Okay. Well, there we go. I'm stupid. I got rid of the default CSS. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. And then update it. Okay, that's gonna be the scoreboard. Very good. Now we have to put that in the AOM scene. And that should show quite nicely. Thank you. Thank you, Ross. And now we're gonna see if we can continue. It's on. Just started, so. Getting in there. Okay. Everything's on the correct side. Yeah, score is nice to have there for sure. That's nice to have there. Okay. And also thanks to Legend for helping with the CSS. Wasn't actually necessary, but I just messed up. Anyway. Here's game 2 for the series, ladies and gentlemen. This is still part of the Red Bull Wololo tournament. $10,000 are on the line in the qualifying stage, and then another $10,000 in the main event where 2 players will be moving on. Oh! He's playing a set, but it looks like they changed the effect, so it's no longer a blood rain coming out of the set monuments, but rather this golden shimmery thing. That's cash money, which explains the discount that you get on units. Very nice. On the other side, we've got Grand Monster in the red playing as Loki. Now, they have to switch gods between every game they play. There was a long, lengthy draft process. I don't know what the maps are gonna be. I don't know what their gods are. They themselves would know. But anyway, here we are. Here we are, and Loki versus Set is an interesting matchup. I've actually not seen this played, to be completely honest, but in theory, what you would have is a relatively aggressive Set that takes away all these important hunting spots over time, and you would protect the priests with barracks units, and then you would advance Anubis, of course, so the Anubite raiding can happen in the meanwhile as well. Second gold mine you'd probably want to secure with your snakes. And then it's just a matter of keeping the Loki off of hunt, really. Which the priests by themselves do already anyway at the beginning. Where is the priest, by the way? Oh, he found the juicy one. He's going for the elephant. I didn't actually see the priest for a second there on the minimap. Let's make the minimap big. And let's move that Wololo symbol. Yeah, very cool that Red Bull is doing this so early. Unfortunately, the players are not very practiced on the current patch. There were 2 patches in one day, and both are substantial. The game is actually played on a separate balance patch as well, so there's a lot of changes that I don't know off the top of my head. Especially for this matchup. Norse actually didn't change pretty much anything, so... Norse is just Norsing. As for Egypt, there were a bunch of changes. Trying to recall them for Set. That, like, the snake nerfs are the main thing, really. Set animals have lower hit points in this patch as well. Am I going to upload the replay files? No, because people don't have access to the build that we're on. It's like a specific build only for players and casters. So I actually can send you the replays. You won't be able to watch them like that. Now, that's unfortunate. But unless the hosts decide to release a pack, that would work. No, only 4 dwarves to advance it for Grand Monster, not 5. So it's not a very economic opener. We'll see what he does with it. He's queuing up some extra hearse here. Very standard stuff, of course. The relic pickup is being researched now. The second elephant is coming home, ladies and gentlemen. That's nuts. Where's the other one? Huh? There were 2 elephants. Did he already eat that? No. There were 2 elephants. Was it one of those? Wait, whose perspective are we looking at? Chemo's. So we should have seen a second elephant somewhere. He didn't lose the elephant. He didn't attack with it. What? Where is it then? Oh! Okay. Okay, I thought that's something else. Yeah, he's just gonna eat it by this town center. Wait, that's the same one that we just looked at. No. Where is the second elephant? No. I'm blind. This is when chat types 11 into the chat and laughs at me. Because that was embarrassing. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright, the Berserk has seen what it could. And that's that. The troll is actually not going to have a great time against the Anubites here. It could knock him back, but by the time it does, it's dead. Boom. We got a double Great Hall for Grand Monster, which should signal cavalry use. We'll see if that's going to be the case. Certainly, he doesn't have enough food for that right now. It would be great if I'm clicking on Grand Monster's icon that I get Grand Monster's workers, not Chemo's. But for that, we would need a neutral view. Anyway, like I said, he can't afford cavalry. He's trying to make them, but that's not what's happening. Hunting in the back is going on, but where are the elephants? Over here. So that has been found by Chemo, and he should really go for it with a priest. Doesn't have to eat the elephants. He can keep them for defensive purposes for the moment. As long as they stay next to his own town center, there's no problem with them dying, because it doesn't matter what source kills them, you can still eat the elephants, so that's good. And actually, if you attack with the animals, then the opponent gets to eat them, which is even better. That's probably very healthy for the game. Oh god, the Anubites are getting bonked. One of them gets away, just barely. Can be healed up again, of course. And Chemo is going for a faster heroic age. The Axemen are out. They have an increased multiplier now against infantry, by the way, so keep an eye on that. They're pretty good units against Norse in general, because they do hack damage, right? And these, that's what the Raiding Cavs, they don't have a lot of health or hack armor, so Axemen almost ends up being dual purpose. You should still have some spears, but hey, they do the job. All these discounted units are flooding in. And Chemo is certainly not in a rush to get to heroic, but he is starting to set up. Where is this villager going in particular? Oh, the mining camp must have finished after it started dropping off, so it never updates. Chat has gotten to the point now with the delay in mind. Yep, that happened. It happened. It's real. Alright, Grandmaster's going forward to the next hunting patch. There's gonna be another great haul for him as well. He's not able to really get anything done here, but maybe with Njord he will. There's gonna be the big bonky boy, which is totally bonkers. There's gonna be the walking trees. He can potentially do a lot of damage here to an unsuspecting Chemo, who's now splitting up his elephants, by the way, ready to start and eat them. Oh, he's deleted it. Why delete it? You're still on the berries. Off of one villager. Dude, the decay alone is painful here. Alright, well, he should have definitely left the berries for later. He's queuing up Neftis now, which is going to be quite useful. He's going to still have the snakes available. So if there's an attack here with Walking Woods, the snakes would help a lot, actually. Also, the Pharaoh is right there. it's really not looking too bad. Will be a long time for the mountain giant to arrive from here, especially spawning on this side. Instantly gets the trees, and the trees are angry. He's going for it. They definitely want to slap with the roots. And they're slapping it good. Is this the town center where Chemo's getting? Nah. Nah, you wouldn't do that. Alright, the snakes are gonna be by the gold mine, making sure that he can keep that going. The Pharaoh is dead. Oh man. Chemo's actually in a good amount of trouble here. That's a very, very nicely timed attack from Grand Monster. But the infantry is just a little bit too much in combination with the snacks. Neftis is about to be done, so Ancestors will probably wipe this army out. If Grand Monster doesn't run now. He needs to run. Seriously, he needs to leave. That's too much infantry. The snakes is still helping. And the Ancestors are spawning in. There's 5 priests, 6 priests, and more infantry joining the fight. Chemo has enjoyed a 2 town center over 1 advantage. He's making a Migdor stronghold on the front lines. The elephant is fighting with a significant amount of health here, just tanking like an absolute Giga Chad, and pushes this away absolutely no problem. I would say don't chase, heal up instead. That's probably the better play. Has a good amount of Goldie, and they're kind of going down too. There is, however, still a Scorpion Man, and it's tanking some of this damage from the Euros, spreading the poison right there. Minions are now gone, though. All of them have been picked off, so the God Power can no longer do anything. However, all these Spearmen certainly can. The Scorpion Man dies, unfortunately for him. But Chemo is more than happy to chase this army back home where it came from and actually get the pickoffs, even though he will lose every single infantry unit he had. He's thinking that getting back the second town center and mining more gold and having this place secured in general is gonna mean that he can stay in the game for a long time and, generally speaking, be comfortable. The Grandmas is trying to spam out the Goldie and the Jarl, but he doesn't quite have the gold for it. And no surprise, he's on 38 villagers only. So Chemo going home now, healing up, enjoying his town center advantage some more, eating all these animals that were killed in the fighting, is gonna be overall pretty good stuff. Now look at those priests just burst healing everybody up. It takes no time at all. That would have been nice maybe earlier. I don't know if he really needed to chase here. I don't know if he needed to chase here. But you know, the follow-ups are gonna be crazy too. There's no health fort or anything like that. And Gramos is trying to get heavy cavalry now. Currently got Ulfiarl. And Chemo is looking for the Spearman raids. Now these guys have these venomous attacks. That should be pretty good stuff. And if he does lose units, they return a little bit of gold. That's a Nefty's special right there. We've got the raiders coming in. Oh. Are they gonna find the vills? No, they're distracted by the cab. That's some really good job by Grandmaster to try and hide his stuff. Very well identified, the raid. Good job there. Chemo is actually gonna get the Levy Migdol soldiers, which is gonna make them train a whole lot faster. The upgrade actually completes in just 20 seconds, and then he's gonna get 20% off. A really good way to use his excess food right now. That's what it costs anyway, right? So, oh no, it doesn't. It costs the cost of a chariot almost. Interesting. Another Migdol is coming up, so he's gonna double pump. He's getting ballistics so that those chariots can just shoot down stuff. He needs to be a little careful with this next fight. Those Grand Monster Jarls are looking great. They are literally great Jarl. He has Ring Giver as well, which gives him some extra hit points as well as the ability to counter Myth units. They have a 2x modifier there against Myth units. But Ballistics Chariots should be able to deal with them for the most part because, well, they can just shoot from range, they can scoot and shoot at 5 speed versus 4.8. They have the advantage, they can pop through the Migdol Stronghold, use that as a bit of a teleporter, although that has been nerfed in this Red Bull Wololo patch. The garrison ranges are a little smaller now. Ooh, man, that that did not live very long at all. There are a bunch of spearmen up front, but I think they've all died. So what little is left now is trying to protect the chariots. The Ulf Jarl are doing a great job. Sorry, Great Jarl are doing a good job. Towers don't have upgrades. Oh, we've got another set of trees coming in to walk at the town center and slap it with the roots. It's the root cause of everything. I think they're just gonna get taken out, guys. I'm not sure they can... I'm not even sure they can get TC. This is nuts. This is pretty nuts. Grandmaster actually making something happen maybe, but I'm not sure this is cost effective for him. 115 population to 150. Looks like Chemo has this in the bag for the most part. Just needs a handful of slingers at this point in time to deal with these Goldie, but maybe not even that because the chariots seem to do a really good job of it. Tons of spearmen are out, and against the next wave of cavalry, he'll be just fine here. So there is more cavalry coming. It's all Great Hall units. So many Goldie. Oh my Goldie. Still berry picking. And he did in the end allow Grandmaster to keep the elephants. Like, I think if you know about your own side that you have elephants, you know that the other guy does too, right? So you want to deny that if you can. A bunch of chariots will fall, but that's a price that Chemo is willing to pay. And now Grandmaster down to 103 population against 154. I'm not sure how much longer this can keep going on. So it's looking real rough. Chemo's just training chariots only, nothing else. You know, if he just had a few slingers to shift click onto these guys, I'm not sure what they would do about it, to be honest. There's no easy way for Grandmaster to heal. Well, there is the healing spring. But that's here. Not here. Trying to get a hill fort done. And a 1 TC, that can only mean one thing. He wants to secure the gold. But this gold is about to expire. He needed to secure the next gold mine, not this. Oh boy. Very problematic. Heavy chariots are here looking for trouble. The farming upgrade is being done now by Chemo as well. Very nice shoot and scoot micro. I just wish he had a more complex army. Yeah, I'm not sure Grandmaster has what it takes anymore. The chariots just wiped out his entire cavalry army. It took Chemo a minute, but he's got critical mass now. 190 population is maximum, so Grandmaster actually closing in on him every moment that passes. Chemo needs to do something with his advantage. The Valkyrie is annoying there for sure. Did even the Huskar get one shot? Yikes. Villagers are about to be found. Again, Chemo is running relatively low on gold mines, so he needs to secure this. And if the raiders can just be rallied into this, or maybe a Jarl or two shows up, that would be pretty good. But Chemo is just going to build a fortress, obviously. He's very, very happy here in the heroic cage. Now starting to make scorpion men, now adding in more spearmen as well. It's ultimately going to make him a lot more cost effective than just kiting all day long. To be fair, the Goldie would eat up the Scorpions. We haven't had many Myth unit spawns, to be honest, and Chemo is gonna be taking this. His Grandmaster knows it's over. He can just no longer safely engage him. Chemo just played quite a bit better here, so no big surprise. Well done, GG. Okay, boys and girls. Question in the YouTube chat was, where can you see who's up next? So it's a really big tournament with 4 separate brackets. But I've popped it in the chat. I actually have more viewers on YouTube now than I do on Twitch, which is nuts. Oh, you know what we'll do? We will turn off the chat in the game. As well as our alerts. Okay, that's good. Now we need to find a new thing. Let me see if I can find something that's a little closer than this. We've got Mista versus Zastosi. Let's take a look. That should be a good one. Or not, maybe, oh, the game is about to start. We're just on time. Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another casted game from the Red Bull Wololo tournament. $10,000 are on the line in this qualifier, and then another 10,000 in the main event just for the top 2 players. And here's the favorite of the entire tournament. In the blue color, we have got JSS's Demista. And on the other side, playing in the whatever this color is, I think it's trying to be pink. I'm not sure entirely. It's like a brownie, pinky, whatever this is. What do you guys think this is? I don't know. I'm gonna call it pink. Zastosi is playing as Poseidon. Now, I've not seen Mista play Loki. I'm really curious what he's gonna do with that. Obviously, to Mista, everybody knows him in the Age of Mythology scene. A lot of people would know him from the Age of Empires 2 scene as well. Sorry, 4. But even in 2 they know him, so... yeah, he's been all over. He's played every Age game from the very start. But in AOM, he's probably one of the GOATs. Like, that's pretty much fact. Magic has been performing better, however, in tournaments. But Zastosi, I actually don't know much about him. Yeah, Poseidon should be a decent pick against Loki on this map, with all the cavalry raids being possible, with all the openness of the map as well. So I think one of the objectives for Loki is to wall off here and to get as much done with that as possible. Only a single villager on wood here for the Mista. He doesn't really need more than that unless he's making, you know, extra houses in advance and whatnot. So he's gonna be just perfect for his temple at 135 and 150 respectively. As far as the map goes, there's a lot of hunt and 4 relics. We got Demeter's Throne, which makes ox carts and houses cheaper. As well as drop sites, right? Yeah. If the Greek picks it up. Which probably won't happen, it's really far out. We got Svalifari's Sledge. That's a horrible thing to try and say. It reduces the cost of fortresses. It doesn't have a favor cost after that. We got Odin's Wand as well. Gambantine. Yes, that reduces the cost of temple upgrades. Then we've got the Titan's Treasure, which reduces the cost of age upgrades, as well as the Secret of the Titans. Well, we've got Forseti coming up. We've got Hermes nearly done as well. So yeah, as expected, we are gonna have the centaur business. But will there be a second centaur? Maybe not. Our Poseidon player only now has a single villager on favor. He needs 2 favor from the temple in order to be able to make an Atalanta. So he must have had 3 favor. We'll see if the villager returns for more. The Mista is about to advance to the classical age and then supposedly just drop down a great hall as well as a longhouse. We'll see. The hero and centaur are over here to bully the workers. Some nice pullback micro from Zastosi as well to make sure the hero isn't getting hit by the TC, right? Mista, however, immediately brings around the Perseer, and they're gonna potentially bonk at least one of these units. They are faster than the Greek hero. Carrying the relic, you do get this awkwardness, however. Like, he's not slower, I don't think, right? With the relic. But when he gets hit, he's definitely slower, and these Hersier are faster, so that kind of works out like that. We've got a Great Hall very far in the back. He's not exposing it whatsoever. Just making sure that there's not going to be any trouble with that. And for a Poseidon player, we just got stable up, and the Hippeus are being trained. We've also got the pickaxe being done. There's already 7 villagers on gold, so it's kind of justified. And he doesn't want to deposit the relic. Unfortunate use of the Centaur special. Like, I really think it's giga important to actually manually cast all the abilities. Hopefully the devs will introduce an option where you can turn all your functions off like that. Like, the automation just shouldn't be default, you know? That way it's so much easier to just... Oh god, that's a nice rock throw from Themista. But yeah, it should be just easier to go full manual if you don't have to turn off for each and every unit that comes out of your temple. The Hall of Feints is getting researched, which is going to give more speed to Hersier. It's pure Hersier, so I'm pretty sure the Mista is opting here for just, I don't know, maybe 10, 12, maybe even 15 Hersier. And then just going up to the Heroic Age with that economy that he's got at home. And then going for the Flaming Weapons timing. Now, coming out here and whacking these enemies and then just going back to heal up, over time will generate a lot of value. But Poseidon has regeneration mechanics as well. So you can, in these tables, research the Lord of Horses upgrade. And it still doesn't have tooltips. But that basically makes your cavalry regenerate by 0.5 per second. Doesn't apply to centaurs, but it's there nonetheless. So if there was more wood in the bank, he could afford another centaur. But I'm not sure we'll be seeing that considering the large number of these Hersier, which now have 5.2 speed. They're also going to get the Eye of the Forest upgrade, which is going to make animals provide vision for him nearby. But he's killing them for the favor. He gets a little favor for this, yes. I'm not sure it's super worth it. I mean, it's awkward for the Greek player because now these animals are rotting. So it's a good use of the Mista's APM for sure. He gets favor, he gets the denial of enemy resources as well. The piggies are getting eaten up and he's about to transition, I think, into berries, but he finds the back hunt. And that's a pretty important thing to make use of. We have one relic only. It's the temple upgrade are cheaper. That's the relic. Medium Cav is coming in for our Poseidon player. I still don't see any regeneration on these cavalry units though, so it's very problematic for Zastosi. We'll need to make something happen, and it doesn't look like the Mista is interested in losing a single unit to him. Pulling away instantly, he's gonna lose the house for sure. No Heroic Age anytime soon yet. There are a good number of Hersier out though. So I wonder if the Mista will just stop making them anytime soon. Let's count. Got 4 here, 15. He's making more still. Okay, usually this is like a timing attack thing, where you just go for a heroic with a smaller number, but I guess making more of them will just make it easier to defend here. Town Center's doing a good job peppering away at these Hippeas. And if Mista can hold the line here in the middle of the houses, that's a really good place to engage. Oh my god, he's gonna get a surround on the cavalry units. And the summon comes in as well in the form of the Valkyrie. 2 kills, maybe can that be 3 kills? Probably not, but with the archer, definitely 3 kills. That's pretty good. That is really good actually. Even villager count. Mista well on the way to the heroic age. Just needs a little bit more food and stop producing Hersiers, which he has done, knowing that he's close. Could have made an extra dwarf and then immediately clicked up after, but it works out. It works out in the end. His gold mine is about to expire, but so is the Poseidon players. Both of these guys have been heavily gathering from the gold. And, well, where are you gonna go as the Greek? Themista already setting up for the situation that's about to start off. I'm not sure a Greek player can afford not to make more units, which will get them stuck in the classical age. Now, there's gonna be a flaming weapons against ceasefire situation. Ceasefire doesn't quite get to cancel out the flaming weapons power though, so the only option for Aphrodite, I don't know, man. You can't turn your enemy heroes into pigs. That's not a thing. You can turn myth units into pigs, but still. Nice pickoff on the troll. That troll has been causing a lot of problems, honestly, just with this knockback ability. So very well done by Zastosi picking that off at least, but he's gonna have a lot more trouble where that came from. Trying to move now to the next storehouse. Without Hippospis, this is gonna be difficult, man. Like, okay, no, you're now getting the Cav regeneration upgrade. By the time that effectively kicks in, Mista will be here with flaming weapons, dude. 2 great halls are being made. Is that gonna be for even more Hersier? Or is that gonna be for cavalry? The Mista doesn't have any other units, really. He's got a handful of berserks, I think. But yeah, he's got heroic. Here comes the boar. And there's no more. Oh wait, there's 2 more coming, actually. Why doesn't the temple show it? Because I have Zastosi selected. Oh, yes. Alright, ceasefire on the flaming weapons. Again, there are no Hippospists in this army. There's not gonna be any Hippospists in this army because there's no military academies either. There will be Nemean Lion, which is a lot better than the Jogger spawn, but guess what? The Battle Boar can cause a lot of trouble for that one. It looks like to me Themista is more than happy to engage into this. He's got a good amount of surface area here. And sure, some of the Hersiers will die, but that's a sacrifice Mista is willing to make for them. Ooh, I don't know, guys, about Zastosi staying for the engage. There's a mountain giant spawning in. Oh, he really could have run away from this and just come back after the power expired. No. Now all these villagers are super exposed, and I just don't see the Mista not killing every single one of them. And that's gonna be GG called. The Mista wins every category except improvements. And deaths, obviously. You don't want to win deaths. Look at that total population graph at the end. Just completely diverging paths because Zastosi chose to fight. Had he chosen to leave and come back, I think he had a really good chance to take a decent fight. Maybe he would have still lost, right? But there was some potential there to actually make it. So, I don't know. You tell me what you think. Mista has a point now on the scoreboard. And that may have been game 2 or 3. Huh, I actually don't know. Let me find them. Alright, this was potentially just game 1. Nope, that was game 2. That's a 2-0. But aren't they playing like a best of... Not best of 5 yet. No, he's gonna be advancing momentarily, fighting against El Matador next. So that would have been game 2 and Mr. won game 1 as well. So it's a 2-0 finish right there. I'm gonna double check though, make sure they're not hosting or something. Yeah, there's no other lobby, so I think that's gonna be that. Now, El Matador actually made it extremely far in the bracket, so this is beautiful to see. There's Mista going up against El Matador, and then we're talking about qualification already for the Sunday bracket, which is gonna be not published. Okay. Go back. Not to here. Let's see what else is happening, because this is gonna take some time until they pick and ban and all that. Let's go dark mode as well. Magic's gonna be playing against Puppy Paw. Maybe we'll cast that. Soup also doing well against Mini Yeti. That's nice. Vortex is already in the last round of today's bracket. Tiger Boss winning against Ulysses at the moment. Very long games there. Maybe we'll join just Magic against Puppy Paw, but it's probably gonna be quite one-sided now. I mean, it's Magic. Mista and Matador, probably interesting though. I'll see what Boyd is casting and I'll do the opposite. He's probably gonna cast one of these realistically. Oh my god, he's got like 2,000 viewers. That's nuts. He's casting Orc and Rapple. So I think I could just follow Mista here.
Of the plane if I could.
And Yodesla is covering Magic versus Puppy Paw. So yeah, I will do Mista against Matador. I think that's the way to go forward. There's gonna be a short wait and we'll be on. But I hope you guys are having fun. Hope you're having fun. Crazy how top players stick to old builds, but then in low elo, Poseidon, the handful of Cav while having 1 billion cents on the backline, killing literally everything. Well, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't make Centaur into mass hearse here. You can't do that. Alright, Mista and Matador's lobby is hosted, so it's just a matter of waiting until that starts. Alright, just trying to find out what's happening. Sorry for not saying much. How did I do? Oh god. I got souped. There weren't many players joining. Actually, they didn't even hit 256 players. And basically what happened is I played my first series, which was mostly fine. Surprisingly strong opponent even in that. Didn't expect them to be any good, but they were. And then, anyway, I won that 2-1, so no worries. And then I got up against Soup, who is realistically a top 10 player, so I got wrecked. Don't mean to join Mista's game. I think it just made me. Is it a 2-day tournament? What just happened? I'm getting pulled into a game that I don't want to be pulled into. The 2-day tournament, and then there's a final stage for the last 2 remainers. So those guys are gonna go into the castle. And we're just waiting for the Mista versus Matador. Anytime now. The lobby is here. Meanwhile, we can just check what happened in the brackets. Man, this is complicated. There's so much going on. This is where I died against Soup. And I was already advanced into the second round from the start. So, because there weren't 256 players, right? Ryuk had to fight through the start. So at least made it to round of 64, I think this is. Yeah, I think this is 64. Is it? Should be. And there's 4 more brackets. Vortex was in the same as us, but on the opposite side. Ulysses and Tiger Boss. I mean, that was very, very obvious that that's what's gonna happen. Then we want to see the others. Did I get to see the second patches notes? Of course. We haven't looked at this bracket yet. Yeah, Matrius advancing through. It's doing very, very nicely there. Beastie Cutie has lost to somebody called Mosca. Who the hell is that? Bruh. Who is Mosca? What the heck? Number 38. Who is this? A BR player, it looks like. Beat Ulysses, beat Dragonfire Beastie, okay. We got a chat over here. Pure Oranos. Pure Poseidon abuse, rather. That's crazy, man. Not quite on the top players' level. He traded a match against Magic. Jesus Christ, who the hell is this? Insane win rate. 63%. Just playing Poseidon everywhere. Dude, what the heck? Okay. Poor Beastie then. He made it same as us, so... You know. Avely beating Symptom is nice. With a favorite Symptom there, but good to see Avely pulling one out. Then Eric and Avely are fighting right now. Very nice to see Avely actually fighting off Eric. That's cool. I assume he would have banned his Zeus. That would have been my plan. Initially, I was slated up against Eric, which would have been an easier opponent, I think, than Soup, but oh well. Not by much. He's still very strong. Then we got Grass, obviously just blasting through. Not even close. Count might be able to stop Grass, to be honest. Redo making it really far. Beating Super AFM, now that's sick. Redo doing amazingly well there. I didn't think he would be that successful. Alright, what about Mista versus Matador? It must be Okay, it's still not started. Then Recon, obviously kicking everyone's ass, not dropping a single game. Nice to see him beat Decisive as well. Vam doing nicely, but not a match for Recon. Beating Gabu is good. 2-0 especially. There's a lot of 2-0s here. Joe beating Zakolo. Joe and Nyan fighting. Rappel getting to fight Orc. Okay. I think that's what Boyd is casting at the moment. Orc defeated Doubt. That's really nice to see from him. Kvaff is kicking butt, but lost to Tunison. Oh my god. Kvaff lost to Tunison. Holy shit, now that's the first real upset today. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Chemo versus Mista, potentially. And then let's see bracket 2 as well. So yeah, Magic, obviously. Doing very nice there. Beat Legend. Poor Legend, dude. Mini Ellie against AC winning as well. Man, I wish I had gotten AC there. If I was in this spot of Mini Yetis. That would have been nice. Soup just owned Mini Yeti apparently very quickly. Vortex doing very nicely, beating Pharaoh. Alright, that's not bad. And then, yeah, Ulysses and Tiger Boss here winning. Kenzie always doing well. Picking one off against Tiger Boss as well. So these Turkish guys just keep meeting there. Who would I predict to win the whole thing? It's between Mista and Magic, I think, but Recon is damn close. So I'm not exactly sure how the bracket will look after this. So let's actually just check what's going on Liquipedia. It's not getting very updated, is it? Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, this is a so much nicer view. Oh, I want to look at this from now. This is so much nicer to present it. There's no connecting lines, but it's okay. So Mista versus Matador. The winner will go up against very likely either Chemo or Shelty or Player maybe. Rael. An anagram for Player. And then we've got Matrius versus the winner of Eric and Avely. Well, that's definitely in Matrius's favor, I think. To see Redo down here is absolutely sick, though. But then, wait. There's more. From here, these guys will be connected to the winner of whatever this is. Probably Mista Chemo. Probably Mista advancing then here. With a Matrius versus Grass, I would assume. Which probably is in favor of Matt. So Matrius versus the Mista is what I expect from this side of the bracket. And from this side, I expect obviously Magic from the upper half. Vortex is good. If Vortex can beat Magic, that would be nuts. That's crazy. So many Canadians all in the same spot. And then Recon versus Tunison, I assume here. Maybe Rappel is good. Ooh, this is hard. But I'm gonna go with, out of here, we're gonna get Magic, is what I think. Vortex and Recon are insane though. So it's possible that we'll get one of those guys. But let's say Magic, and here it should be Mista. Although I would love if it was neither of them, because we've had enough of these two in the past tournaments. No offense, guys, no offense. It would be great to see something else, though. Yeah, Matador is not pure AoE 2 at all. He has played A1 in the past. How can you spectate Wololo in-game? You can't if you're not a participant already, because you don't have access to the build. We're just waiting for this match, for this Matador versus Mista game to start. I'm not sure what's happening with it. It's taking too long. How far did I get? Not very. I won one series. Pretty pathetic, if you ask me. Soup just destroyed me. I'm here. Round of 64, I died. I wanted to get here, but I got a very difficult opponent. Like, there's a lot of other players in this round that I could have handled, but I would have needed a much better seed for that. So, shame on me. But also, I got snacked by Soup, so that was brutal. I almost had something to try and hold him, but not with that economy. I got snacked on the sea. You just cast vision and snakes on the other guy's fish. Then you go get the town center because he has to make boats. It's like, okay. That seems fair. Oh, and you know you can time shift a dock over to the other side on Mirage. So you can do that in single player, but not multiplayer, which is absolutely bonkers. I tried that in single player and it was like, oh, that works. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. I'll show you real quick. I was like, yeah, I can do this strat and surprise, right? No. Just take a look at this. Eject hotkey doesn't work on the UFOs. That's not nice stuff. Yeah, see this bullshit works in single player. You can't do it in multiplayer. In my game, this didn't happen. I tried to do it and it wouldn't do it. But in single player, it's allowed. Like, what the fuck is that mechanic? You either allow it or you don't, but you let the other guy put snakes on the sea. And they just beat the fishing ships, and then you're like, oh, I have to make now hundreds of resources worth of ships to beat the snakes. And the other guy's like, you know what else costs a few hundred? Town center. Yep, yeah, it does. Oh man, that was something. That's what happened to me. Alright, the lobby has disappeared, which I assume means that they have started, which would be great. Let me just read the tournament Discord to make absolutely giga sure. There's only the top players left at this point, so we should be fine. Still a good result. I mean, yeah, I guess considering it's soup, I would have probably died anyway, but you know. I was hoping for more. See if this game is about to happen or what. It's still not going. Oh man, this was a mistake. I could have casted something else now. Very, very long wait. Rakedown rematch. It doesn't matter. I would have still died. Like, I don't practice Chronos. It was just my one idea to catch him off guard on that map. And then it doesn't work in multiplayer. It's absolute bullshit. Sorry guys, just doing some typing. Thank you very much for the subscription, Sir Fortesk. Much appreciate your Prime sub. Thank you. Alright, I've done my typing. Now, where are the Mr. Games? Give me. Give me the game. Because day's almost over. They're supposed to be playing for 20 minutes. Where is the lobby, dude? Did they make it not spectatable? Where is the Demista game? I mean, I'm entirely not surprised about this. There's no lobby. It's possible that it's just already going, but I can't see it. Let me see if the Mister shows up as playing. I mean, he's showing as online. And Matador. I don't think I have him in the game. I don't think I've added him. Okay. I'm gonna message Mister. This is getting silly. He's offline on Discord, so I don't think he's actually around. Is he, like... streaming or something? Probably not. I mean, he's certainly not streaming. Uras, the scoreboard should be fine. But I'll refresh it. Nobody has any points anyway, so I don't need to show it here. But I'll refresh it for the other one. Yeah, I think the borders aren't necessary. You're right. Okay. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'll just ask Matador. I don't want to disturb them, though. Still not showing. I'm gonna give these guys like 2 minutes to reply, and if not, then I'll just go with my other options. I just wanted to cast a game that the others aren't casting. There is AOM. I mean, there's other options, but I wanted to specifically cast Matador versus the Mista because nobody else is doing that, so... It's supposed to be going for 25 minutes. Give these guys one more, and then I'll just go for it. Oh, man. Sorry to make all of you wait here, but that's really a match I wanted to see. Oh, they have a schedule for it? That they will only start after Magic versus Puppy Paw. Jesus. Okay. I'm guessing it's on the mainstream. Well, I guess we can catch the end of that. Okay. We'll go and catch the end of Magic versus Puppy Paw, then. Whatever is happening there. Oh, what a mess. I just wish they showed this kind of business in the bracket somewhere, because they don't. Which is absolutely nuts. Alright, what's the score for Magic versus Puppy Paw? Let's find that information from the other streamers. Where was I even supposed to know the schedule? Oh god. Ads. Okay, Yodesla does not have a scoreboard. What about EGC? Eventually we'll get into the game. We are in now. And the EGC channel just won't load for me. Alright, so the score is 1-0 in favor of Magic. And we've got the game. And ladies and gentlemen, we're catching one of the games of this series between the blue player. I am Magic, one of your top seeds for the Red Bull Wololo qualifying stage. He's playing as Loki. His opponent on the other side of the map in the red color. Playing as Kronos, this is Puppy Paw. So $10,000 on the line in this qualifying stage, which is absolutely sick. And there's going to be another $10,000 on the line once the guys qualify for the main event. There's only 2 of them that can make it there. So yeah, 2 players getting $10,000 spread out between them. It's pretty good stuff. Sorry to the live viewers that had to wait this whole time for me to realize that the Mista versus Matador game is happening after this series, in fact. Well, anyway, Loki versus Kronos should be relatively interesting. Loki just gets to basically make Herskers in this matchup. It shouldn't be a big issue at all. Especially with Forseti, you can just plop down your healing spring and heal them up the whole time. They're pretty speedy, so picking up a ton of the relics should be no issue at all. Kopesh of Horus is out for hero bonus against myth unit increases. And then we've got the Bridle of Pegasus for free Pegasi. Then we've got the Matter's Throne for cheap houses on ox carts. Economic guilds, I think, are not affected, are they? Let's see. Are they affected? No, but manors are. Only manors, not the eco guilds. That might be a little unfair to Ati. Fetters of Fenrir increases villager attack, including for hunting, as well as for melee. So they would be able to defend themselves at least a little bit. Do I still have the stream delay on? Yes, I do, because the rules specifically say that you have to have it on. So if the others aren't having on, then I get punished for playing by the rules, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, so it should be just a lot of Hershir. And for our Kronos player, they'll need a lot of help here. I'm not really sure there's a clean way to play against Loki as Kronos. You're probably gonna have to rely a little bit on Carrier Ballista, but they're so fragile, so it's very, very dangerous to try and do that. Prometheus is gonna give you a ton of free heroes, which is nice against the myth unit spam. But ultimately, what you'd really want here is to not be Kronos. Time shifting is not gonna be able to put on a lot of pressure, especially with the healing spring being around. So I'm really not sure what the big idea is for Kronos. You certainly can't 2TC because you need to secure your gold mines. We'll see what Puppy Paw comes up with. We'll see. Prometheus and Forseti will finish about at the same time. Magic's not going out for any relics just yet, so he's chilling at home with the heroes, I think. At least I don't see any waltzing out of the map. Just making houses, making a great hall, and then supposedly it's just double Herster from here. Ideally, what you'd want against Loki is to not be Kronos. If it's Oranos, you at least have your strong Murmillos, or same deal actually with Gaia. At least you would have your strong Murmillos, and then go for a heroic age with birds that are just not so easy to hit. You would have Caladria to keep healing your units up between the engagements. That would be nice. That would be nice. But Kronos, I just don't have ideas, man. These Prometheans are basically immediately toast. Like, you cannot get away from the Hershir very easily at all. It's gonna be raiding cavalry. So if Magic goes for a more conventional unit mix of throwing axe and raiding cav, then Kronos has a good time, because you can just go for a heroic age with Hyperion and get out your stators. In that situation, it's a lot more doable. We'll see what exactly happens. We've got the creepy Claymen, the Prometheans. Coming home with a relic is magic. The cheap drop sides thing. That's the one. Oracle gets saved with Valor. And the Berserk gets forced away with that. Very nice. Definitely want magic to heal up the troll. I'm surprised he didn't make Hammer Boys. That would be the way forward here, no? And the raiding cav just don't get too much done. Although if you find some of these stray villagers and you manage to pick one off, that's devastatingly powerful for sure. Yeah, it was anticipated by Puppy Pod. At least he has the Murmillo around, but Magic is doing such a good job of luring this away. He's turning everybody into heroes, Puppy Paws. That's very expensive. And actually, he turned the wrong unit into a hero here. That should have been a very nice target for Valor. You know, the damage unit gets fully healed for this. I really like the kill on the Gazelle there. Actually, it pushed it closer to the other units, so they won't have to walk far. Counter Barracks is up, so I wonder whether that's going to be for Cairo Ballista. It's going to be for Terma. The Terma will be nice against the throwing axes for the bonus damage, but other than that, won't be able to do too much of anything, really. The gold mine is about to get a little lower. Loki's one will run out much sooner, though, because of the higher gather rate from dwarves. More heroes are being called in, and the tower will have to do a good amount of the heavy lifting here. A boulder gets thrown by the troll, but ultimately doesn't do anything. Ends up finding a raiding cavalry, but I mean, do you really want to take that on with your Terma? I think not. Still, Magic isn't responding. There is an Oracle here who could really help out. Oh, dude, you're gonna lose your hero Terma for this. Oh, they're so bad. Ah! Turned around. Okay, that should not have happened. Oh god, Magic is wrecking him. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for Puppy Paw, being down the score already. And Magic just in his face like this. The gold mine is eventually gonna run out. Okay, these are some nice pickups for the reinforcements. Puppy Paw should absolutely jump on this. But once these villagers start leaving the main base for a second gold mine, Magic's gonna be in a prime position to stop that, unless Puppy Paw can go for the heroic cage. All he needs to do is let the towers do the heavy lifting, have some units back home, and gather a whole lot of gold now, real quick, and then swap the wood and start printing, real printing. If he can do that, if he can get out an ungodly number of satyrs, then all the non-Hershey units are toast immediately. Especially combining satyrs with chaos can be very, very potent and powerful. So that might be what we end up seeing here. The heroic is almost ready for Puppy Paw. I do think he has one too many villagers on food, but it's a very small mistake to be talking about. Magic is gearing up for his heroic age himself, starting to, it looks like at least. And all the rest of the units should probably just be medium throwing axemen. He's got the raiders looking around, trying to find something. But ultimately what Magic really wants to do here is just go home and heal up, get that armory going, go heroic, have flaming weapons, and have some counter to Hyperion with that, essentially. Okay, the Longhouse is coming in. And the Tertiary with the relic. Oh, he's trying to get another relic. Well, that's not happening. You can only carry one. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. No worries. No big deal. Temple's coming up. Well, it was destroyed earlier. No, it wasn't. But how about the second temple? That's very nice, right? Yeah, Swapping over to a lot of wood for Puppy Paw essentially just means now that he's gonna be able to access a ton of those myth units. Magic's already getting up a market in case he needs it. Probably doesn't need it. Bragi is coming in. And that's a real nice army he's got there. Shame if something happened to it, like chaos. Don't tell me that Puppy Paw is gonna try to go mythic from this. You already get 2 free satyrs, and then he's making 2 more satyrs, and then he probably makes 2 more satyrs. This is nuts. Magic doing a good job picking off that. The Terma aren't really well suited to fight against raiders, but those guys are. The satyr's getting the special attack off already, but I think Magic's looking for the big attack. He's still carrying that relic around like he's holding on so tight. Okay, more of these are coming out. The Contarius are here. There's nothing really in Magic's army that can deal with that. Like, Contarius are just such good units. And there's gonna be a lot of those being made. All the oracles are gonna get instantly turned into heroes as soon as they come out. But they have these overlapping auras at the moment, so you really need to spread them out in order to maximize your favor gathering. Meanwhile, Magic's having a really good time getting Yoros out, getting eco upgrades out on every resource type. And he's just looking for a good fight to take against this. If he gets caught there, oh my god, he gets caught. He gets really caught there. Oh my good lord. Every single raiding cav is dead. This is the power of Satyr and Chaos combined. Now, Puppy Paw does need to secure the next gold mine immediately. He does not have time to waste. He needs to get there. He needs to not lose villagers. He needs to take another good fight like that. Now, Chaos's cooldown is actually not very long. You can see it's currently going to cost him 50 favor for the next cast, so definitely needs to save up, but he's there. He's got it. 2 minutes, and he can do another one of that. So during Flaming Weapons, that would be absolutely fantastic. He's also going to have Gemini, which is extra javelins to be thrown by these. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of javelins that are going to be thrown, in fact. Now need to retreat from this, but the Satyr are slow at 3.8 speed only. That is not going to be the easiest job, and the Hersier are getting on top. He does not have Chaos ready to go, and he will be losing several of the Satyrs as a direct result of that. Magic is, however, fighting from a little bit behind, honestly. He's not got quite the same civilian population, but he is gold starving right now, which means Puppy Paw is not gathering gold here, whereas Magic is happily gathering away in the background. The fight is going quite okay too. Getting on top, however, is a new Satyr on top of the throwing axeman in the back, but Magic spawns in on Harry, and it boosts him further during Flaming Weapons, where he's already giga boosted, but the heavy Contari is just holding the line. And all this arrow fire is just absolutely nuts. There is a mountain giant, but I don't think he can make it. This thing is only 40% pierce armor, as he's a chunky boy. He thinks he doesn't need any armor. Well, incorrect. You should have put it on. That was a teachable moment. Don't go outside in the winter without your coat. Well, Magic's kind of caught with his pants off, however. So, you know, no pants in the winter, that's even more questionable than the Mountain Giant situation. Now, all these units don't really have a way to heal. That's one thing. Obviously, you can use Valor on the units to turn them into heroes, and Hyperion has the heroic renewal tech, which gives them regeneration, so that would be very, very nice on these Contarius if they were heroes, but they're not heroes in the first place. They're gonna try to pick up. Oh, he keeps canceling the attacks. It's too, he's over microing and he's not actually delivering the attacks, and now every single weak Contarius here will die. Oh my goodness, Puppy Paw. That could have been so much better. Oh well. Now he still doesn't have favor for Chaos, by the way. And I don't think there's a palace anywhere. In fact, Magic has a great raid over on this side with the Jarl going after the Arcus, who can basically not damage these guys. These have so much health. They have really good pierce armor. Magic's in control of this game once again. He's got Battle Borscht out on the field, which will more than be capable of tanking the Satyrs. He's also got the Goldie to answer this, and Hillforts are coming up for additional Huskar, I assume, because he certainly doesn't have the economy for the Mythic Age. It's a ton of Arcus. Maybe they can do something here. Magic actually getting out a ton of Herdmen. They're not particularly strong units, but in numbers, they can certainly handle the Cantarius. So he just needs to keep them defensively around where he's expecting the raids, like here. Definitely this would be a good spot to have him. Where are these guys going? Let's select Magic. He's sending him to the corner only. What is going on here? I like this. That's the Ox Jam right there. It's jammed in, but it's also jamming. Alright, you're also here. Battle Borscht are here. Magic's just fine. This is not a fight that Puppy Paw wants, I don't think. Even with chaos, this would be, well, chaos. That's a nice one by Magic. You know what? I would like to see Magic get to 250 favor somehow. Pretty much impossible. Convert all his villagers into berserks for free, because that's the Loki bonus. And then just all in like a crazy person. That's what I want to see. That's what we're never gonna get. Magic's as conservative as it gets with his playstyle. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, all these throwing axemen are taking out each other. And the Satyrs are just absolutely viping. Magic still has a lot left though, and he's getting on top of these ranged units, but can he actually make it? The infantry army is melting away, and the Satyrs are absolutely pulling through, but there are still a good number of Goldie. However, the Arcus are doing a great job kiting backwards and picking them off one by one. Magic's pumping, man, but there's gonna be a ton of Murmillo, there's gonna be Satyrs, and I think Puppy Paw might have just gotten his way back into this game, but oh my god, that raid! That huge raid on his economy! He's losing several donkeys. Ooh, that was worth like losing 10. And you think they're safe in the tower? Think again. No, they're not. They're absolutely not safe. There's gonna be Huskar for this next fight for Magic. He's really trying to get his army back up. He's got the Ninja Gold Mines hiding in the corner. But Puppy Paw says villagers here, they're gonna get caught by Magic, no doubt. Single Arcus isn't gonna change that. Oh boy. That is several kills coming through too early on the Valor. So he doesn't get to regenerate that villager to full health from a damage point. The tower isn't able to hold, but the Satyr certainly can. So Magic's raid is over. But he, like I said, that was like 10 population worth of villagers killed. Atlanteans count for double. Not quite in Gather raid, but in Pop they do. Now, if Puppy Paw finds this, there's a lot of weak villagers. He could do a lot of damage there. Great find on the Oracle Hero. Every little one that he can pick off is huge. But there are 8 of them, so bear that in mind. Fetish of Fenrir could be a decent pickup. But the villagers can later defend against rams and the likes. Oh my god, Magic's hiding! You are kidding me! He's gonna escape this location? Puppy Paw would know that the gold has been gathered from. Oh my god, he's not gonna see the ox carts. You are actually joking me, dude. Oh, dude. No way. No freaking way he got away from that. Holy! This could have been a very, very different game if that doesn't go that certain direction. Now, Puppy Paw is still not super behind. If he takes a good fight, if he gets off another good cast of Chaos, He might be able to make it, but oh my god, Magic spawned in a Rock Giant. This can force every single unit over there to attack him, especially all these ranged units. Just 75% armor on this thing. They wouldn't be able to do much of a muchness to it. Magic needs to take his fight. Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? He's ordered there. Oh, his attack moved. Oh, the chaos comes through. Magic might actually get to wipe this army out. He's got so many Romillo. He's got so many satyrs still. But he cannot potentially deal with the Rock Giant just yet. Oh my god, he wiped the army. Oh my good lord. This actually is starting to look like a thing. He's got Romillo heroes, so they're dealing some pretty decent damage against the Rock Giant, even during the taunt phase, which increases its armor a lot. Ooh, if that had been in the main fight though, everything attacking this while Magic wipes the army, I don't think so, dude. That would have been not going in Puppy Paw's favor. Now Magic has to pull back and macro up. Neither player has bought a town center yet. 21 minutes into the game. What is this absolute craziness that we're witnessing? How is Kronos this strong after these two patches? This is absolutely nuts. I'm not entirely sure that the satyrs are fair, guys, or chaos for that matter. It's so cheap too. Like, these recasts are costing him nothing. Oh my god, at least he doesn't have any active healing available to these units. Although, guys, did you know that if you pop units into a garrisonable structure, they slowly heal over time? That's a thing. I just heard about that yesterday. It's a thing. Do the hero oracles generate more favor? Question in the chat. Yes, they do. And there is an upgrade for them too that is specific to the Fea minor gods, so Kronos doesn't have it, but Kronos does get to turn all of them into heroes for free. Oh my god, all the Arcus are going to be heroes. Do we have heroic renewal? Oh, yes. Yes, they have it. They have heroic renewal. It doesn't have the little icon for them. Unfortunately, it should do, but it doesn't. The cavalry got sniped, so this is going to be very nice. They are going to come back to full life. Now they have the icon. Okay, they didn't a moment ago. That's cheating. I cannot believe this game. This is absolutely sick. And nobody gets a TC. Magic can't afford it. Puppy Paw can almost afford it, but can't afford it, really. And with all these Arcus soon being back to full health, and by soon I mean right now, you could just turn the low HP units into heroes again and go with that. Now, no, Chaos is not ready. I don't know about this engagement, Puppy Paw. This is good, looking a little rough to me. There are so many throwing axemen and the entire front line has been evaporated. The Arcus are outnumbered. Chaos comes in and the throwing axemen delete each other. Oh my god! Combined with a volley from the satyrs. We only saw the volley itself, not the actual satyrs throwing it, but my goodness, these units are low HP. Magic once again has to retreat into the safety of his healing spring. No, he's gonna get a TC. Equally good, equally good. Atlas is coming in. Oh, dude, if Magic gets caught with his pants off once more, if he gets caught, if those Contarius are heavy, which they are, if they are upgraded with melee armor, which they are, they might be able to actually, in numbers, take on the throwing axemen. That could be the play the Puppy Paw is looking for. Magic might be overextending here. Going up against Mythic, there will be 2 blobs spawning out of these temples for free. And, you know, our Ati player can now just focus on building up his numbers, getting more favor for the next Chaos, and Magic just grabbing all the TCs on the planet. I'm not sure this is gonna work out for him if he gets caught by a Chaos again, and he fights there, and Implode is gonna be cast on top. Now that's a wombo combo destruction sequence that you haven't seen before, and maybe this is the moment where Puppy Paw unleashes it and we're gonna see it for the first time. The Raiders, sorry, the Jarl are looking for some counterattacks here. They're gonna happen. He knows that the Contarius are not with the main army, so he's smelling this from a mile away. The units are more or less in position, but still you can pick off a villager or two. You can certainly run away. The Contarius have the initiative here at 5.8 speed against these 4.8 and 4.8 speed units. Magic, however, is sprinting. He's got Hell coming in, and Hell is about what Puppy Paw is gonna get. How many Arcus heroes does he have right now? 9 Arcus heroes, so he's certainly well equipped to deal with the Nidhogg, but it's still an extra unit on the field that he does not want to deal with. The Fanatics are coming out on the field, and if he can get the Wombo combo off with Chaos into Implode, force that army to fight itself and then implode them and absolutely delete every single one of them, that would be the way forward here. The villagers have to run from this. There's no way they can stay. There is more gold mines that he can go to, but looks like the Nidhogg fire will actually do a ton of damage. The psh isn't quite sufficient for this one, but it's enough to push Magic back. He's gonna get a double hill fort in order to try and defend. This is the opportunity that Puppy Paw needs. Fight by that hill fort, get the destruction going. Save up for that 80 favor somehow. Don't spend it on satyrs. Now you need that for the combo. Oh no, that could not work out. That could really be problematic if several fire giants start showing up from Magic. Okay. He's in so much trouble right now, Puppy Paw is. They did secure that gold mine ultimately, but he's down 4 to just 2 TCs. This is very problematic. If Magic maxes out, if he gets his 45 TCs upgrade, he's gonna have so much available from that. We are not seeing any destroyers on the field, so destroying the town center will take a moment for sure. Maybe the palace can pepper some of these lighter units at least. But the gold miners get found by Magic. What a good game sense from him, guessing that this is where they must be. And indeed, this is where they are. I'm not even sure he needs the army to flank properly. This is just all gonna get taken out. Puppy Paw just lost over 15 population worth of villagers. Like 16 or something like that. I think it was 8 villagers, right? Now the palace is next. Okay, do the implode. Do it now. Do it now while they're stuck. You can get every single thing here. Do it. Do it, Puppy Paw. No, he's not doing it. Oh, man. Man. That was his one chance to get rid of all this. Granted, Magic has so much queued, I'm not sure it matters anymore. His economy has gone bonkers. He's almost a max villagers. And really the only thing he's missing at this point is a trade. But does he really need a trade? What he really needs is 45 town centers. Oh, this one didn't get built. What the hell? Magic pulled off everybody. He did no units. Shout out to the Halo Wars crew. Alright, we've got the third blob on the field. They're not one-shot units anymore, so they're not the answer to the fire giants. Not whatsoever. The heroes are. I think Magic has this in the bag now, ladies and gentlemen. He's just up so much in the economy overall. He's destroyed the town center once again. Sure, you'll lose these units eventually, but not without suffering some damage on Puppy Paw's side as well. He's definitely gonna take some damage, and I could absolutely see... Oh, the Fire Giant specialists in the middle of the Fanatics are actually pretty sick. They're gonna be hurt, but they can be turned into heroes still. 2 of the blobs toast. The third one will not go down, but it will take a good amount of damage. Magic's only target now is this gold mine and that gold mine. That's the 2 things he needs to care about at this point. He's actually finding some villagers in the main base, but there's plenty of other units that he's having to fight against. One of those citizens would definitely go down. The others are probably well defended enough. Magic finally finished the back town center, and we've got... What is this upgrade again? That's the Devotees of Atlas. That makes basically Fanatics mad over time. So as they get damaged, they just do more damage themselves. Angie Fanatic. Very angry. Well, guys, I think this is probably gonna be it for Puppy Paw. He's down 7,000 score. He's got a very tiny army, and he's about to lose his gold miners in this palace if he doesn't put something together. He is still not gotten to use his implode, which is super annoying, but Magic's just pumping so many units out, and if he just has one big fight here, he will be able to get rid of this entire army. The blob has been taken out as well. The villagers are now fighting, but implode is getting cast. Can Magic run away from this? I don't think it's gonna destroy the TC though. This is a fortified town center. I'm not sure it will go down. The fire giants going out in the blaze of glory, by the way, just taking down a bunch of remaining units. They're not getting pulled in by the black hole. What is going on with that? They're having such a good old time here. They don't care. In fact, Puppy Paw's own units are getting pulled in instead. And the TC barely suffers any damage. Magic still in a really good shape population-wise. He's still attacking on the other side as well with the fire giant. He's raiding the villagers. This gold mine is gonna eventually run out. So Puppy Paw needs a longer-term solution for this situation. The one fire giant seems to be able to enough. It is enough for this. And that's gonna be a Magic win. Puppy Paw is not gonna drag it out any further. Supposedly that will put Magic at 2-0. I think, I'm pretty sure about that one actually. Puppy Paw had a lot of kills, and you know, if he gets a Wombo combo off at the end there, earlier rather, that would have been very, very nice, but he didn't get that. And now we're off to an even bigger game, which is gonna be the Mista versus Matador. Now that should be really cool. Let's see what we can find there. It should have started by now, but it doesn't show up just yet. Oh, it started. It's in 3 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Potentially the last best of 3 for today, but maybe not. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got the series I've been personally waiting for. This is really interesting. In the blue color, we have got, playing as Zeus, the Mista, and his opponent on the other side of the map, actually not a very well-known AoM player. El Matador is actually known for his AoE 2 skills, but he has played AoM before, and he's playing as Set today in this match. This is the first set in the, I believe this is the already quarterfinals? No, it must be the round of, yeah, quarterfinals. I'm pretty sure this is the quarterfinals of the Red Bull Wololo. $10,000 are on the line today, and there will be another $10,000 on the line when it gets to the next stage, which, with only 2 people moving on. Now the Mista, as Zeus here, bolting that priest means that the priest is not going to get a single animal from the map. So on Ghost Lake, that's pretty devastating because it's low hunt to begin with. Now you have this little pack of animals and the Aurochs and the boar out there, but that's not much, is it now? A bunch of goats and wolves all over the place. Would have been nice to convert to bring him home. I think Set is gonna have to eat the animals that come out. Really curious how well Matador will do against someone of the caliber of the Mista. Look at this guy, like he's already bringing in the boars. They're dying at the appropriate spots so that the villagers don't have much walking to do, except that one. Everybody messes up that a little bit. And he's only using 2 villagers on wood and gold total. So he got the wood he needed, then he swapped over to gold, and he's just sharing the drop off in order to get a faster temple done, which he can then hopefully turn into a fast advance time and then pressure. Or get a really fast second town center as he redistributes his resources for the classical age. Very interesting. And there's Hermes. So the Mista might be going for Centaur play in this one, but I would still vote for a town center over that. And considering that he has 4 people on gold, I would actually just wager that he's already Gearing up for that. He's got 5 villagers on food, which makes it basically possible to afford the heroes as well as villagers that come out later. He's gonna use those to build the houses. He's gonna need a new food source, however. The chickens are usually next. But if he can secure a TC with hunt in front of it like this one, then he can just lure in the hunt. So that should be some pretty clean business. For our set player, we still don't have an advance time. In fact, we don't have a lot of resources in the bank anyway. So Mista can put on a lot of pressure with Hero plus Centaur. And let me tell you, the Mista's early micro on these handful of units is extremely clean. Obviously, you expect it at this level. He's gonna pick up Pandora's box, which is gonna make myth units cheaper. It's absolutely nuts. It used to just make them train faster, well now they're cheaper. And the Centaurs are already extremely cheap, and for whatever reason the Red Bull patch didn't actually nerf them. So they're 12 favor here. Now watch what's about to happen. 180. Do I have to reselect it? Yeah, 9 favor now. 9 favor for a freaking Centaur. Are you kidding me? This is one of the strongest units. Is Mr. 1-0? No, I just didn't update it. I'm sorry. Let's update that. This is the first game. Thanks, chat, for notifying me about this. Very good indeed. Alright, with that many gold miners, you just absolutely know that it's gonna be a second TC. As soon as Mr. can afford it. 350 gold is gonna be required. The priest is doing the business. Are you feeling converted? Singing Song of His People. Yeah, Mr. obviously going for the back TC. There's 2 reasons. Here comes the right in front of Chemo's Chemo? To Mista's nose. That's not Chemo. Pretty sure I can tell the difference. He also got out the Heracles, which is gonna be great to deal with these Anubites. What's also great is the Centaur, actually. You just turn off its auto fire mode. It's currently turned on. But if you turn that off, you can just chase away the Anubites and keep shooting them, and you'll actually hit the shots. It's great. Anyway, definitely that boar is gonna be had. It's been so long now. Yeah, he stole the boar. Unbelievable. The priest is gonna die to Jason if he doesn't run it. It's too late now. Oh, maybe Mista can kill actually the boar. Oh, is he? If he kills the boar, he can still eat it, although it will have less food in it than it would have otherwise. Oh, okay. Matador is running. That's the right move. They have 5 speed, these things. It's crazy. So yeah, actually Matador is gonna get a whole lot of hunting done back home. Unfortunately, his villagers are not wedged between the mining camp and the gold mine itself. I think there's actually not enough space for it here. But ideally what you want is the perfect wedging situation like this villager is about to have. This is the drop-off distance you're looking for. Or that. He fixed it. There is space. Okay, great. Now those villagers can just turn around and instantly deposit the resources. Now Mista on 2 town centers as well as Matador on 2 town centers will be keeping pace with each other, but Mista's was a little bit earlier and he has more villagers as a result. So that is very nice to see from him. These guys are just gonna go for the lumber camp, very interestingly. There's Hunt here. Does he not know? Hold up. Why is he gathering so much wood? Matador, normal view. Oh, you're kidding me, he didn't see the animals. Dude, that's nuts. Hopefully he gets to see it with the Anubites, but he's seen on Mista's side that in front of the TC there was some hunt, so he should assume that he has that too. It doesn't always work like that, but very often works like that. Anyways, a market has been made, so he's able to go to the heroic age. He's soon gonna have the food for it, but he really could use that hunt, man. The Mista making the Pegasus. I actually wonder if he got the temple upgrade for it. It's actually coming now, so he made one and then he's getting the wing messenger still. So he's gonna have 2 Pegasi out on the map. That's great. Wait, was one of these actually no. No, it wasn't. He's also got the Bow of Artemis, which reduces the cost of ranged soldiers, but not centaurs, thankfully. It reduces the cost of centaurs? Oh my god! It includes myth units! Bruh! He got both relics to make centaurs cheaper, the most meta unit at the moment. They're insanely powerful. And he's getting them on a double discount. This is absolutely nuts. Holy. I'm having an economic crisis moment here in my mind. I can't keep up with this guy. How can he get so lucky? Fortune does favor the bold, and he did go out there to grab the relics, but come on, man. How lucky is that for this matchup in particular? Meanwhile, nothing's going right for Matador. He only now figures out that the hunt is here. He hasn't gotten on the job yet. He's going up Neftis and he's just got it done, but Mista is here to immediately cause issues. He's gonna pick off that Anubite almost certainly. Oh, actually the Centaur is getting distracted here is really good news for Matador. Hopefully he can keep that Anubite alive so that this game lasts more than 5 more minutes. Because if the Mista denies this Migdol up here, which is... he's only now got enough resources for it. And actually, Mista is gonna go up Apollo to the Heroic Age. Matador is getting his Migdol Stronghold out. And the Scorpion Man's on the field as well. There's no further Scorpion Man just yet. In fact, he doesn't have the wood for it. That's taking us to the wrong player. But this is where he's gathering the wood, and it's just not enough. The villagers have to go to the job and get going with that. The giraffes are dead in the main base, but nobody's gathering from them. So I really hope Matador just focuses on that and leaves like one villager on the berries, everyone else to eat the hunt real quick before it decays. Mista actually doing a great job of hunting out there while he's able to. He's farming up. Would like to see that in his main in the future too, but he has enough goats for the moment, so maybe it wasn't that urgent actually. Huh. Anyways, there's gonna be Toxotes, there's gonna be Hoplites. Ultimately, Mista doesn't have the army he needs to push right now, but he's not in a big rush to attack, right? He's got the economic lead by 4 villagers. He's picked off a ton of the units. The Pegasus keep coming out for free, so he knows exactly where Matador is going to be. And overall, he's just having a good old time. 86 population for our set player, but a lot of it is tied down in animals. I would actually like Matador to just eat the animals, to be completely honest. I like how he swapped so many people to wood. That is good. And let's see if Matador is actually going to get out some scorpions, but it doesn't look like it. Engagement is about to go down. This is a very tiny army, however, especially with Apollo done, which means there's a Manticore somewhere. Where is the Manticore? Did I miss Mista losing the Manticore? No, he's just sent it to deal with the Scorpion Man raid, but the Odysseus is going to pick that up before the Scorpion can even bully the villagers. She's gonna hide his villagers at the same time in the TC. Looks like the priests are getting picked off the centaurs. Okay, and Mista is just going to wait for the ancestors to expire a little bit and then trigger ceasefire here. This is very, very nice. Now, a second Manticore will basically ensure that you cannot fight this army. Like, you can't fight Centaur Volley and double Manticore Volley and triple hero from our Greek player. Nah, you can't do that. That's too much. Has to respect this. The Hoplites are a really good frontline unit here as well. Just to make sure that, you know, Scorpion Men can't dominate too much. Making sure that the Camel Riders can't do too much. And there's Peltast in the backline to deal with any potential chariots. The Ancestors has completely been cancelled out without it doing any significant damage other than some idle time. So all is good with that. And now the priest is getting picked off. Another one bites the dust. And the Mista really only just needs a bunch of houses from here. He's really, really nicely set up. For Matador, I like that he's got a double Migdol. So I really like the second Migdol there. But he's going to need a much, much bigger army in order to do well here. We got the pre-queued heavy infantry, Valley of the Kings. How is that getting pre-queued? Excuse me? We're not H4 yet. We're not even going H4. How is he pre-queuing Valley of the Kings, man? What the heck? You're an H3? How is he pre-queuing that? That must be fake news, dude. He's not going H4 just yet. Somebody in the chat know this? What's going on? Anyway, triple market is coming up as well, so that's some pretty good business over there. A good number of medium peltas now, and heavy peltas will be researched at some point. Heavy infantry coming in for the Mista Ditto. That could be a nice chariot raid if they actually find some villagers, but Mista's building placement is nice, so it kind of funnels them into these little paths. Now here comes the counterattack though, and there's not a lot to defend with. The peltas are targeting down the chariots, the hoplites are on top of the Migdor strongholds, doing some of their sweet bonus damage. Now with the heroic age upgrade, they are heavy. They are so heavy. Doing a good job with the Pharaoh there, shooting from the corner. But the Migdor can't really defend itself if you hug it, so you need an army to actually keep the army at bay and then target with the Migdor stronghold onto what's around. It's pretty good at that, but yeah, you actually need stuff, right? More chariots are coming in. Man, if Matador had everyone at home to begin with, this would have been a very different fight. All those peltas just can't seem to do too much of anything. Occupying several screen spaces here is Matador. It's overall looking really good. Todd is coming in, but can he actually survive to make a play with Meteor? All the villagers are coming home to the gold mine, and a lot of the chariots have died. There are now 3 manticores for the Mista to make use of, and the peltas are doing work, ladies and gentlemen. We do not have ballistics on them just yet, so all those units were able to very easily escape. But you know, once Todd is in, and we've got Valley of the Kings elephants pumping out, those peltas suddenly don't do much, but the hoplites sure do. The hoplites are balls of stats, let me tell you. And you know, all this double Migdol is actually a really good location to try and hold with. So Mista cannot attack into this. He can attack into this though, and he sees it, and he's got underworld passage. He could go right now and catch all these villagers off guard. Matador knows this, however, and he's gonna be going back. But he's in the color red, so he should be the one that's making himself mad at this point. Is Mr. the Bull. Is Mr. the Bull. Does Matador just turn this around and start making Mista angry rather than himself? We'll see.
You need to.
Chariots once again looking to raid. I think they're in the tightest formation possible. This should be box formation. Box formation is meant to spread them out, but it's actually boxing them up. Oh, they're gift wrapped for Temista to do a giant splash damage attack with the manticores. However, Hera is coming in. So if Mista can just wait that out and have a nice and big fight with that. Nice pick off on the Scorpion, by the way. If he can get a nice fight with Lightning Storm around this place, that could be absolutely huge. Also, he's pre-queuing all the Mythic Age upgrades for economy. The chariots are looking for a counterattack. Meteor is about to come in. The timing is impeccable. And he's going to hit the main town center right then and there. Mista is probably going to be looking at this. There's a bunch of glitchy views, but his buildings are getting decimated. His villager number has been cut down significantly. He's actually behind now, but his unit army is just looking way better. Even with these animals coming in, I'm not sure those peltas are really at risk, but don't forget the elephants are starting to come out, and there's a lot more units coming on the field for Matador as well, picking off some of those manticores. Mista having to rebuild. He's had all his relics ungarrisoned, so his archers are more expensive. There's a lot of villagers on Matador's side as well, but Matador doesn't want to stray too far. Hera is still coming in. It wasn't actually being researched in the main TC, which is the crazy part. The Mista is researching it in the back one, and he's got the hero to try and deal with the Phoenix as well. So very nicely done there, very cleanly done there. Matador found the spread formation button, which is great. That's what you want to use, not the other one. There is no more gold mine. There is a lot of food. So he could be triple pumping from the market. Maybe we will be getting to see that. And all of these hippos and rhinos of set are being eaten right now. So that's a big reason why there's actually so much going on here. The snacks are being summoned. So that's gonna help a little bit. But guess what? The fortress is luring them in. And these villagers are completely safe because of the fortress. Now, it's a little late to use snacks. Good sir. It's a little late. Mr. is coming around to try and deal with this. He's got plenty of peltas. He will have the TC ultimately. Lightning Storm is gonna be used on the villagers only. Yes, on the villagers only. Oh, how many is that actually gonna kill? All the units are getting blasted by this thing. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Are you kidding me? He just wiped a gold mine's worth of shit. And then Underworld. Okay. I don't know what Matador does now. He's down... He's down over 20 villagers. He's got no gold income save for the trade. Sure, he's triple pumping, that's nice. But the Mister has Zeus late game coming in. He's gonna have a Bellerophon on the field. And he's picking off more villagers with freaking Peltas trades. The chariots can't engage this. He's about to get some free Myrmidon from his fortresses. How many fortresses does he even have? I think it's just the one now, right? But as he gets more and more fortresses, especially here on this gold mine location, he should build one up. That would be very nice. The Peltas are getting into the trade. The hoplites could just clear the markets, honestly. Oh my god, the Pharaoh is dead. The mass Peltas versus the mass chariot could only go one way, ladies and gentlemen. The fortresses are doing their absolute very best to try and pick off these units. The Manticores are getting picked off by focus fire, but the Mista just takes it. He's too strong, and Matador can't hold on. Wow, what a game. Now that was one of the best ones I've cast all day. Even though it was maybe a little less close than the others, especially because of that lightning storm. I mean, let's go at this timeline real quick. Not the idle villagers, that's not the one I want. I want the civilian units. Yeah, here they were converging apart, right? That's what Matador wants. 100 plus vills, exactly. That's great with high upgrades. But then Mista is like, I have lightning storm, turns it around and just kills everything. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. The kill death is 2-1 in favor of the Mista. That should tell a story. We're on to the next one. That was pod racing just here. Exactly. That was a game that happened. If he had at least a place to garrison those villagers, that would have helped out so much. Good lord. Well, we're waiting for the next game now. The biggest problem was he also lost like 7 army. You mean 7 armies? Because throughout the game, Mista was picking off the units. Which is huge. That was some good stuff, right? I'm resting my voice until we get the next game going. I'm pretty sure that was the first game only. We also have Chemo versus Shelty running. Matrius versus Avely, Redo versus Grass. So Grass did defeat Count von Count. While we wait, let's take a look at this thingy. Alright. Can I collapse this thing? No. Anyways, to Mr. Matador, we're watching that. Refresh. Okay. So Shalty versus Chemo, Matthews versus Avely, Grass versus Redo, Magic versus Soup, Vortex versus Tiger Boss. Well, that's some pretty good stuff. Recon versus Joey. Joey made it really far, man. Beating Nyan 2-0. Rappo versus Tunison as well. So yeah, round of 16 is being pretty damn epic here. Yeah, good stuff. Tunison, I'm really proud of Tunison, man. Is he the only American? No, there's plenty of Americans actually. It's an EU heavy game, don't get me wrong, but still. Alright, let's see if they have the lobby now. Very shortly they should have it. Zeus used to counter set before. Okay, very different reasons. Very different reasons. The Peltas now are insanely good. And hoplites are just insanely good as well. So you get those two combined and you have this giant splash damage from Manticores now. It's just a completely different playstyle. And Set has a completely unique mythic age now. But I would say his heroic feels weaker because the chariot just gets so hard countered by actually, they can't fight hoplites in melee, but at this level it won't be happening anyway. The game is up, and we're ready to jump in. It's Cichlid! Hey, Charlie. Welcome. You like the economic crisis comment? Thanks. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to get in. It's this. We have a counter. So we have to wait. Everybody will start at the same time. But we're on top of it now. You want the link to see the bracket? Type exclamation mark brackets. Or bracket. No S. We're getting in there. Don't worry about it. Why so much on wood as Egypt? Well, he definitely did overdo it, right? But it's a matter of you need chariots, you need siege weapons ideally as well. And you need, well, actually siege towers would have been super nice to try to soak all the damage there. But you also need Scorpion Men, which also costs wood. So, it's all stuff to keep in mind. And you can sell it. If the gold is hard to access, then you can go for that. Oh god, imagine how good tomorrow will be. Holy hell. We're just here to cast the whole thing at this point. I'm clearly not level to participate at this level, but I mean, we had some fun, right? I'm gonna turn caster now. Kurlaugar? Okay. No, I did not expect that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the second game of this round of 16 series between Demista and Matador. Last time I said it's round of 8. I was wrong. It's round of 16. But nonetheless, that's pretty cool business, right? Demista is playing as Oranos in the blue color here on Kurlaugar, which is a map that you don't often get to see. We'll talk about that in a second. But his opponent in the red, playing as Loki, is El Matador. Now, Loki against Oranos is definitely a very, very nice matchup for the Loki. Oranos has a lot of tools in the belt as well, however, as you'll find out. So, Kurlaugar is special because it's basically Anatolia, but you got another layer of land to it out here, which is absolutely sick. So you get to cross the water because it's all shallow water. You can send ships over it, but units can walk over it, no problem. So you don't need transport ships or anything like that. It's not very obtrusive like that. What you can have, however, is docks in the middle. So you could plant your dock not just on the shore, but also in the middle, and that will block ship pathing. So if Mista had pushed it a little bit deeper, he would have been able to block ships coming in his way. So that's a way to safely fish for basically forever. There's some hunt here that he can make use of later, as well as 2TC plays are possible. But for Loki, I think this is going to be ultimately either a flaming weapons play or maybe a Njord advance for the mountain giant plus trees. But we'll see what the Mista does exactly. I would guess that we will see Oceanus. We have a full land build order, however, for El Matador. He's not bothering with the water, he's just letting Mista fish. Which, if it goes to the heroic age and Mista survives and he gets the fishing upgrade, it's gonna significantly put him ahead. There's not even a question of that. It's just a matter of, can he hold the rush that's about to hit him? Matador is taking this very, very seriously. He's got a ton of cows on land as well. Needs to bring him home before Mista steals them or something crazy. Oh my god, he's gonna find the cows. Dude, move the cows, move the cows. Get your... Oh my god, he's gonna lose the cows. All 3 of them. Oh, holy shit. 1200 food in these at maximum levels once they fatten up. That's a problem. That's a lot of steak right there. There was a lot of steak here, to be fair. Oh, dude, this is nuts. Alright, there is a dock, but it's late. Why is it so late? Why is there only 2 fishing ships? Why does Matador not have fishing ships? He's supposed to have 6 fishing ships now if you go for the sea. Going for this middle of the road thing is not good. He certainly doesn't have the wood now. He's got a little bit too much. Okay, I think I know what's going on. These new players to AOM, including Matador, who hasn't played all that actively, they're weaker on water. So the AOM players who practice these water builds very, very urgently, whenever there's big changes like Retold coming out, well, Mista is going to have a perfect advance with carefully calculated income versus spending. And he's spending. He's got the income. His advance is going to align perfectly as well. And he's going to have a dock on the opposite side where he can then make some aggressive ships to bully this. There's going to be only 3 fishing ships and Mista has already like 9 or whatever. So that's nuts. We got the servant, but there's nothing that's going to be on this side of the map. On land, he's going to have the Caladria, which will help to heal his units. And Mista could technically go for a heroic age, but he's going to slap down the military barracks because you do want to be safe against this. There's no rush from our Norse player. I've completely misidentified what's going on because he went for this super weird late dock and just no ships from it. So I'm just so confused right now. You're supposed to have an early dock, you're supposed to have that early fishing if you go the economic route, but neither of those things have happened, and now the Mista is just enjoying a huge income lead without a military disadvantage. So if you delay that stuff, then you have to... Oh, this is a military barracks, not a counter barracks, sorry. Anyway, you have to commit to one or the other. You can't do a little bit of both and then change your mind and go back to the standard play, because then you're gonna be behind. It's such a good setup for it as well. Anyway, there's a ton of Hearse here out. They can maybe do a little bit of pressure play here, but I think there should be more than enough Murmillo to deal with it, especially if Mista ends up pulling back. He will find the hunters, and he can garrison his own units back here. Should be not a big problem at all. Shockwave now works on heroes, by the way. Matador is gonna bonk the huntables at least a little bit, but his own huntables are kind of suffering. Mista is spreading the damage on purpose because, well, he's got the Caladria to heal, and the second thing is these units are going to be suffering all this bleeding damage. The villagers can't defend against this. The Murmillo is getting out healed, in fact. The fishing ships are getting bullied a little bit by the land units. The server never had a chance against the heroes, but the hunters are lost. The Vista is putting on so much damage here, and the Caladria has got another full heal available, getting that Murmillo back to full health, and all this bleeding damage will certainly take out the Hersia, reducing the incoming DPS, and the remaining units will be able to handle the raiding cav just fine. Another insta heal will be available shortly. Matador microing against us this time, pulling back the weak guy, but he has at least some healing available himself. Vista with triple Caladria now, double here on this front, has an insta heal ready. The Murmillo are here as well. Another insta heal should be ready for that one. And Mr. just pulling back without any significant losses thus far, just 3 units really. And he should be able to ungarrison his fishing ships. He's picking off more raiding cav, and his number advantage is just growing. The nerf is going down on the throwing axeman, slowing it down, and the bleeding damage over time will be taking it out. Now, what is the next move gonna be for Matador? He needs more units, urgently so. And if he had everybody together, if everybody was full health, maybe he could take on this Murmillo. But I think Mista has enough Murmillo at this point at 12 plus 2 that he can start considering get. Oh my god, he just keeps making more and more Caladria. This is nuts. He could be getting medium infantry, to be honest. That's one thing he could do. A good number of throwing axemen here. But yeah, with this much healing available, you just don't worry about it. Just go for it, man. The full heal is there. Oh, Shockwave is in. And the bleeding damage doesn't care if the throwing axeman is a counter unit or not. It just goes through. It's divine damage. And it does so much, let me tell you. All these slow units will not be able to escape. Nice bonk with the big stick. Or big rock, rather. But I think Matador is just being pushed back to the main. Sure, there is a little bit of harassment, but Mista must have escaped with the villager using the sky passage. It doesn't have to worry about too much of anything there. And yeah, the first few Murmillo are dying, but what value they have provided. We have 5 Caladria, which are better than 1, I am telling you. So keep that in mind when you next play. Dude, this looks sick. I wonder how good the quality of the auto cast and auto heal is. Does Mista have to actually... I don't play much Atlantean. Does he actually have to individually micro these, or is he just letting them do their thing? Now, under the TC fire is gonna lose a lot of Murmillo, so that's less ideal. But hey, I mean, he's held. The Murmillo at home, they're medium Murmillo now, they're doing some work. There's no other upgrades for them just yet, but Mista is also gearing up for the heroic age. He's got plenty of food income from the sea. Losing the oracles is a little painful, but nothing that he can't deal with. Oh, Vati just raided us. Thank you. Thank you. I don't usually stop mid-commentary, especially at big events like that, but thank you so much. Enjoy your fish and chips. That was a lot of damage that Matador just took. Now, he's able to stop the Mista from gathering a little bit of fish at least. That's nice. But the Mista is already out here, using the Sky Passage to sneak his way out of his base, get that second gold mine up and running. And there is a spy on this. Does he know that there's a spy on this? I think the citizen is about to reveal what's happening. If it doesn't, then that's absolutely bonkers, dude. Okay, he is going... And this is going to reveal where the others are. So that's a pretty big deal. A spy is very nice in situational god power like that. I think Mista will be able to catch these cavalry units once the Caladria get on top of them. Having 3 abilities on this unit is absolutely nuts, by the way. Could be another great pickoff if he goes for it, but Matador does allow it to just pass. Where is the spy? Where is the spy? Where is it? I literally can't see the spy, dude. That's what Matador's view, I guess. Dude, where is it? He's gonna get caught. Oh, this Murmillo. Oh my god. Oh my god, the slowing effects. Here they come. Another one bites the dust. And another full heal. Okay, Matador doesn't see it, but he suspects it. He suspects it. He knows that there's a gold mine here, and he's not here, so it must be here. Good thinking, Matador, good thinking. He's gonna catch the villagers, but Mr. is just... I've got his guy passage, it's fine. He doesn't worry about that. He's up heroic, however, and he's got birds. And the birds, well, do we have to explain the thing with the bees, or do we skip that part? I think we skip that part. They are, however, combining with the Caladria, and if you remember, they're able to fully heal up stuff, right? It's not just the Murmillo that they can do that to, it's the burbs. He can do that to the burbs, that's nuts. Oh, that's a nice catch actually by Matador, putting him back into the game at least a little bit. He's got a good amount of resources, so he can go to the heroic age himself. He should do that right now before the bird number gets out of control. Definitely do not fight the birds without your heroes. But with Mista having so many Caladria, having so many birds out momentarily, he's still pumping, but he can certainly afford more than that. So let's say you have 3 or 4 birds, and you get them to low health because your opponent nicely focus fires them, right? And then you just heal them back to full, and then you've got this super powered heroic age myth unit just bonking your units with bleed damage, and then you combine that with the Murmillo bleed damage. It's kind of nuts. You have to have some throwing axemen to deal with the Murmillo, that's just facts. And to deal with the birds, you need Goldie. The Goldie don't deal with Murmillo, but the birds deal with the throwing axes, and the Murmillo can deal with the Goldie. It's a really insane composition, and in fact, if Mista can take it one step further, he will be further adding in other stuff such as Arcus or even Contarius, which counters both of those units. So that could be a really strong follow-up. This is a great raid, by the way, but it's just insufficient. And the birds have once again picked off a ton of units. Bragi is not coming in because we're looking at Njord. So there's going to be a mountain giant. There's going to be the walking trees. And that could do a little bit of counter damage to the Mista, for sure. But Mista has, you know, he has his Carnivora available. He's never even used it this game, which is absolutely insane. The Hoplites? I mean, they have basically Hoplite stats, but these are Murmillo, ladies and gentlemen. 5 speed on these bad boys. Thanks to Oranos' boosts. Where are the trees? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! One of them is stuck! Not just one. Almost all of them are stuck. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. But that one is stuck. Oh, help me, step tree. Get out of there. See if he can get on top of the town center. The Murmillo are already turning into heroes. Matador, you need to fight it! Fight! Oh no, he's not doing any damage to the base. The Murmillo are gonna pick him off, and the villagers are safe too. They just went through the sky passage to the other one. Even short distance, Mista is saving on the walking time. The town center took 0 damage. Mista took 0 losses except a little bit of gather time. I'm about to cry. That was very, very unfortunate and sad. There's 4 birds here, ladies and gentlemen. This army is about to get it. They're gonna get it hard. Oh, there's a... Oh my god. Shockwave is next? No, he actually loses a bird. Okay. Mista didn't cover for the birds with the Caladria. That's his mistake. I think we can allow one mistake for the Mista, right? He didn't need to take the damage, but who cares? Look at this guy. He's swimming in resources. He's got this upgraded fishing sips. That's how he says it. That's true. But it's infectious apparently. He's got those upgraded. I think El Matador does not yet. So they're still gathering at potato rates. Well, there's a Kraken at least. What's Kraken? Oh, does he throw the villager? Yes! Yes! Yeet it! And it doesn't delete it, sadly. Just eat it. There's nothing here that can shoot up. The birds and the Caladria are about to have a session. Where are the other units? Oh my god, that's a lot of Dryads. If the Mista has 2 trees already, he can just pump those all day. By the way, did you know the trees also heal now? That's a thing. Oh, it makes a crush sound against the trees. That's nice. The Dryads are trees. And they're gonna smack that mountain giant real good. Nothing died for the Mista. Again. Dude, this is so frustrating. If you're Matador, you just don't want to be Matador, in fact. He's gonna... he's gonna go back to his mom and tells her, I want a refund. That's how that's gonna go. Okay, here come the Arcus heroes. This is gonna do an absolute number to Matador. Let's zoom out to see all this. Little nice counter raid, but there are Murmillo ready to deal with it. The Kraken's doing a good job taking out the fishing ships. What is this? Dude, like, you have to be Atimane apparently. Atimane and Greek. That's the meta. Oh my god. Could Mista have done this without the patch? Maybe. Maybe, but a little bit of everything is better about Ati now than it used to be. So that's the danger of doing untested patches, especially on tournament day. So, not great from the devs. Oh, the birds! The Caladria weren't there to heal. Are there more Caladria? Oh my god, there's more birds! He's got a crazy number of birds! 5? No. 6? Yes. Probably more. Oh, that cow is an absolute chonker, by the way. It's here in the middle of the fighting. It's gonna just watch as it happens. Mista really doesn't have anything that can stop him here. If only his birds were attacking, dude. There's another set of trees coming out. The Murmillo Eater should deal with it. The fishing ship takedowns are very nice from Matador. But surely the Mista can just swap to farming at this point or just repopulate to sea. That's also an option. He probably could get out a Shark Lady. The Nereids are actually really OP against Krakens and stuff like that, so... that is certainly an option, but the Mista is not gonna need it as he just takes a game against Matador here and puts him away for good. Knocking him out of the tournament, the Mista is going into the round of 8 now, which is gonna happen tomorrow. So hopefully everyone will be around for that. Overall, just really clean play. He barely lost units again. Not quite 2-to-1 ratio this time. Like, once Matador got raiding, he actually got some work done there. It was just not the main engagements, which is definitely troublesome there. Great play done by the Mista, and hopefully should inspire the Ati players to do this. And then I'll be crying somewhere in the balance chats. Nice. Really good run for Matador though. Like, he runs away with some money here, so don't feel too sorry for him. Going up against someone like the Mista, yeah, this is gonna happen. That's kind of normal. Now, what else have we got? I really quickly want to get into something so that we can cast something. Grass versus Redo is on the way. It's a really long game. Maybe we could watch that. Yeah, let's do that. I want to see the score for that one. This is still a best of 3, right? Tomorrow... No, it's a best of 5. I'm sorry. It's a best of 5. It's not over. It's not over. It's a best of 5. I got it wrong. Stay! Stay, everybody! We get... Matador gets another chance. It's gonna be great. So, Vati, thank you very much for the raid. Let's play that. 140 viewers, thank you so much, buddy. And earlier we had the sub. I think that did play back though. Whew. Guys, if you're having fun, please hit that follow button, as I'll be back tomorrow with the rest of the stuff, obviously. There's the round of 8 happening and the round of 4 as well. So we'll be covering all of that on the channel. And the game was being set up a moment ago. I'm thinking momentarily it will show up on the list as well. Tomorrow, what time? Probably same time, like 2 p.m. UK time. It's like 3 p.m. EU time. I'm assuming most of you are EU viewers. Some Americans. Yeah, it is best of 5. I said in the chat. I said it. But we have insane delay. Because we have to have a delay. Wow, we have 218 people watching on YouTube. I've never had that many YouTube viewers. And we have 196 on Twitch. It's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, actually. I'm super happy with that. Don't expect anything too much crazier. Wow, boy, it has 1.5k. Holy shit. That's epic, dude. He deserves it. That's very nice, man. That's very nice for sure. Yeah, we're just waiting for this lobby to start off. It's on. It's launching, but there's a delay on the lobby too, on top of everything. So hopefully tomorrow I can clarify whether I need to have the delay on my personal stream, because it's kind of weird that I have to double layer the delay. That's what it said though. All the broadcasters have to run a delay, and then the players have to run a delay on the spectator mode, so it is what it is. Hey, if a quarter of the YouTube chat would press the like button, that would actually help push the stream to even more viewers. So I really rely on you guys to actually hit the like button on YouTube. So thank you very much. I shaved for this, but the beard is where the ancients stored the power. Yes, it's true. It is true. Tomorrow is not the finals, actually, I don't think, right? Because there's still a castle day. So it's not going to go all the way to the finals, but we are going to have, I think, the round of 4. And then the main event will be... Is that next week at the castle? Let me check that. Yeah, tomorrow, round of 8 and 4. And the main event is on the 6th next month. So in 1 to 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now for the main event, where the top 2 will go only. Let's see if we have any other results while this loads in. 42 seconds left. Yeah, we should see about it. So we got Shelty versus Chemo 1-1. Oh my god, that's so sick. Then we've got Grass versus Redo, Grass leading. Magic versus Soup, nothing. Tyler was in Vortex 2-2. Holy shit. Dude. If I can get my hands on those replays, we'll cover that. Anyways, the game is up. Ladies and gentlemen, I was incorrect. This is a best of 5 actually. I thought it's best of 3. Oh, caster noob. Noob caster. Anyways, the Mista in the blue color is gonna be playing as Isis here. And his opponent in the red, El Matador, playing as Hades. This is the Mirage map, which is not in the ranked map pool. And Isis is gonna be really brutal here. You have access to Anubis, and wow, that's really ugly. You have access to Anubis, and Anubis means that you have snakes, and you can put the snakes on here. Then the other guy will have to fight with fishing ships to take care of that. And you can just go for a second town center yourself, because it pays for itself. The other guy just going for the combat ships is the same cost essentially, so you might as well. It's kind of brutal. Now, this is to everyone just now joining and later watching on YouTube. This is the Red Bull Wololo tournament. $10,000 are on the line for just a qualifier. And then another $10,000 for the main event with the top 2 players. Now the Mista is slated to be one of those top players, apparently. Nobody would have guessed that, right? Anyways, everybody knows the Mista. If you don't, then you've been living under a rock or you're brand new to AOM. He's been super long term, one of the best players. Also in Age of Empires 4, but he's not like full time or anything. In fact, he's full time farming. Farming your elo, farming from his land. We went over the relics, I think you can read them for yourselves. RIP mobile users. None of them are game deciding, but all of them are nice. So eventually I guess somebody will pick them up. But I think the goal for the Mista right now is to get out with that priest and prepare a bunch of obelisks so that he can see the enemy sea. Maybe we'll get that. Maybe not. He's just scouting naked with it. I'm not sure he will find the relic in the back. That would be very lucky. 6 fishing ships already, versus 6. So everything's in order there for Matador. And Mista actually getting Flood of the Nile early on. Oh, he's not gonna he's not gonna have a monument just yet, so this is actually gonna kick in after the Classical Age advance, most likely. By the time this gathers him by favor, that's gonna be a lot of time. So yeah, as he advances to Classical, he will get that. Pre-queuing is such a powerful tool like that. You just click something so that minutes later, it will just automatically be queued up. And there goes the obelisk spam. He just makes a handful here, and if he gets one up there, in Matador's base essentially, he will be able to use the snacks. And the snacks can then totally deny fishing. I'm just not sure Mista is going for that. Anubis ClickUp should be happening very soon. It's just a matter of dropping off some resources, but he's not gonna manually send home the fishing ships, I don't think. He's just got it anyway. He's going bust. Okay, I'm not sure he knows about this strategy. Maybe he just wants the good old Ancestors Eclipse standard play. That's probably what we're gonna be looking at. So, yeah. It's a pretty box standard game here. We've got Athena from El Matador. Once again, nothing insane there. He swapped over to an entirely land-based economy. Sea-based food economy there. He's herded the gazelle, and that can now be dropped off at the at the dock. So that's some pretty good outcome there for him. Don't need a second dock here. That's one of the nice things about this map. Fishing ships on this path, pretty much the same as this path, so it doesn't matter. You can just leave the one dock and leave it at that. Unlike on the other maps, here you can just go for a fast second TC. I'm not sure that's what Mista will do actually. He's getting quite a bit of walling done. Extra houses coming in, ditto. And it's just a matter of, does he figure out that there's in fact a second TC coming in or not? Tusk of the Iron Boar for cavalry hit points is going to come in super useful later down the line. Does that actually affect chariots now? I think it does, because the chariots are tagged for cavalry, so it should affect them for sure. If the counter damages work against them, then so should this. Now, can the Sphinx actually get on top of these villagers and spin to win? We will find out. We will find out. Mista's already going heroic. He's pre-queuing the 2 important eco upgrades, Purse Scene and Shaft Mine. And then, because El Matador will have absolutely nothing, the Mista does have the option to cast Ancestors Eclipse right on the villagers, And he's likely going to find with the Sphinx all those villagers are there, but it has been seen by the TC, so there should be some form of response. Now, the good news for the Mista is that he should be very easily able to start gathering some more wood, potentially get out a Scorpion Man, but I'm currently missing the second monument. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say that the second and third monument are pretty customary for the 1 TC style. He's probably not gonna opt for the third one just yet, though. Did he get a villager kill here? The Matador is certainly enjoying a nice economy here. And he's on the way to a heroic age, but can he actually get it done? Especially in time. Oh god, Mista is immediately casting it Ancestors Eclipse just to idle the villagers a little bit. He knows he needs to catch up. He knows about the town center. And yeah, this is a really good way to do it, just idling everything. So they're not going to be gathering. He's not going to have that income that would have put him ahead. And the Mista can just put up the Migdor stronghold. He can start thinking about some other stuff as well. And I'm not sure if you keep the Leviathan around. You certainly have a lot of pop space for now, so might as well. But yeah, all you get from this now is just some villagers hiding in the TC. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not gonna last forever either. Maybe a kill here? Oh, nice. Nice, he got a kill. But one kill, it's not great, but it's what you're gonna get at this level of play. 2 kills. That's great. That's actually good. The Sphinx was looking for some damage. It will be difficult to find it. There's 22 more seconds of Eclipse, however, and the Sphinx is fast, but it barely does any damage. Look at that. It's so pathetic. The villagers will be kitchen knifing it back home. Oh my god, this is so bad. The Scorpion Man could have done more, but it hasn't been out. There's also going to be the Achilles nearby. And the Scorpion Man actually is already damaged a little bit, so you gotta be really careful with that stuff. It's an attack move, so it might just directly engage the hero. Matador definitely should take the health trade over there, but bear in mind that the Mista can heal his units back up. Sphinx is being very nicely microed, but is taking some hits from the Minotaur, who is almost the same speed actually when you snare. But there's a heal coming in. And now Mista is looking for those cavalry raids. Bear in mind, he doesn't need a whole lot of wood for this. He just continues gathering from his fishing ships. And the gold, of course. Now Matador really needs that per scene because it significantly increases the gather rate on fishing ships. Who's up to? Oh, the Mista. It's right here. That's the Mista. 3. Chat, you're killing me, dude. We've got the settlement coming up. So Mista looking to catch up economically as well. And I think he's actually looking to catch up to the Mythic Age soon. The multi-pronged raids, he's in 3 places at the same time. Matador is certainly capable of keeping up, but he is losing villagers. He just doesn't have the numbers, right? So Mista able to do damage a little bit everywhere. And it adds up. It really does. Now, Heroic Age is in, and these could all be turned into pigs. I would like to see that right now. Just do it. Just turn them into pigs. Go. Do the thing. He's not doing the thing. He's gonna lose more villagers. Oh my god. Well, now he's turning them into pigs. Okay, they were really weak already, so almost every single camel turned into pigs. And we're gonna have Prodromos out, which are gonna have a nice bonus damage against all these camels. But the Scorpion Men are also going in. One of them actually died to the arrow fire. That's awkward. But hey, guess what? More villagers are getting toasted up. Never mind, that one gets away at 2 hit points. That's epic. Very nicely done by Matador. Mista pushing up even harder. And if he just chills for a moment and stops making camels, I'm not sure he can afford that. But if he does, he can go Mythic and then he can make more camels. And then he'll have Meteor, and then that will delete the villagers. And then he has a Phoenix and all that stuff that comes with it. He can get Valley of the Kings, blah, blah, blah. You guys know the story. Or maybe you don't, maybe because you're new. So in that case, Valley of the Kings is an upgrade that you get from the Mythic Age god, Thought. And once you do have that, your Pharaoh can empower a Migdol stronghold and print elephants. 2 for 1. That's right, you get 2 elephants for the price of 1. They're absolutely insane stat-wise. And they should be quite expensive at like 180 and 70 food and gold respectively. But if you get 2 for that price, they're suddenly looking as attractive as hoplites as a ball of stats. Or more so, but they're slow and they're anti-building as well. And very chunky. So that's nuts. Anyway, Todd is coming up. Pretty cute. Mr. can't quite afford it yet. He's making another Migdol stronghold in order to make sure that he can hold. The Matador Prodromos are climbing in number, however. So an elephant printing operation maybe isn't the best idea just yet. Also looking for some kind of counter damage. At 8.8 damage per attack, they can kind of do something, but that's a lower DPS actually, just 6.8. So bear that in mind. The Scorpion is certainly a really good counter to them with their only super low armor. That's all stuff to keep in mind. I think they want to look for the Camel Rider kills. See if they can get that. They are the same speed, so in theory they shouldn't be able to. The Mister, however, is now going Todd. And one thing that happened in this patch that was specific to this tournament, the Mythic Age takes longer to research. It's now 2 full minutes instead of 90 seconds. So there's a lot of time here to prepare. Already heavy cavalry is in for Matador, but considering that he's boomed this whole time, he should get masons at home so that his base doesn't get destroyed. He also should do his best to spread out his buildings and get some extra. So a bunch of extra houses that are spread out, that's all gonna give targets for Meteor to plop down on. These poison attacks from the Scorpions are absolutely sick as well, because there's just no healing mechanics available to Matador other than Restoration, Event, Aphrodite. So that's what you get. You get the super villagers with the faster praying, with the faster building. There it is. Golden Apples is gonna give him 20% more favor income. But meanwhile, Mista is just like, I'm gonna get ballistics. I'm gonna get sacred cats for farming. And actually, all the other food sources other than... No, it's all of the food sources getting boosted by sacred cats. And then he's getting the Mythic Age water upgrade, Salt Amphora for the fishing ships to even produce more income. And that's infinite fish, so, you know, you can do this forever. Mr. just happily waiting out Todd. He doesn't need to rush. We've got Divine Blood coming in, so these villagers will be able to build real fast, and they'll walk real fast as well. They'll carry more resources. It's a really nice upgrade. Divine Blood just makes the Greek villagers the best by far. Except dwarves. Dwarves are good, but dwarves can't build fortresses, especially not in your face. Now we've got heavy camels, heavy chariots as well. And the armory upgrades are soon coming in for Mr. No doubt. No, they're not. Actually, he's getting Quarry and he's getting Valley of the Kings as discussed. So he does have the third monument. And from here on, Mr.'s job will be to not empower... Oh god. Oh god, here comes a meteor. Whoa, the temple is down. The stables are probably gonna be down in the end. Holy crap, that one just destroyed all the houses. Oh my god, Matador just lost 80 population space. His army is intact. His TC is intact. He's gonna need a temple, which he does have. He's gonna need to re-garrison those relics as well. But the Mista can now truly threaten him. He finds those villagers hunting with the Phoenix, and he should be looking at this now. I think these are pre-queued orders, by the way, so yeah. He's gonna find the Scylla. It can't fight back exactly. Matador isn't making any peltas, which is definitely gonna come and bite him. Tons of champion camel riders here for the Mista, and the Phoenix is gonna set the ships on fire. It's pretty good at that. These fishing ships don't have actually any crush armor, so both its damage types are applying very nicely. Mista being maybe a little overeager to engage with the camels. I think his chariots are doing a great job from far. So we should just keep doing that. Pepper these units from afar. And yeah, I guess he's gonna get 2 for 1 with the camels instead of the elephants right now. Thin out the herd of the Prodromos and then get the elephants. I think that would be just fine. Poison attacks are coming through and a little bit of healing as well. Unfortunately for Matador, the lion and the hero were not in the heal zone, and so they didn't get healed up to full, but the cavalry sure did, so it's a little bit of a consolation prize. But is it enough? Themista is up by 5,000 score. He's killing the fishing ships with the phony. Who upgraded this Scylla? Oh, it's age 4, right. On every age up, the Mythians get stronger by themselves, so that's just a thing. The Scorpion Man has 100 extra health now. It's a pretty strong thing you get from the Mythic age, so those heroic age Mythians actually get pretty good. Fortress is peppering the settlement, which is nice. We got a Colossus. We probably have a Plenty Vault somewhere that I didn't notice. Where is the Plenty Vault? He didn't cast it yet. Matador? It's free economy. Free real estate. Just do the thing. Cast the Plenty Vault. Very important. Are the meteor hits RNG? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. However, it's always gonna hit something important. It can be a house, a random villager, so you can spread out your shit and hopefully protect your buildings. The more spread out you are, the more safe you are against ISIS and sets. So you still want to get walling, but I think you should just spread out your houses so that they don't get like one shot by a single meteor, as Matadors did. Then he wouldn't have had to rebuild all the houses maybe. But that's not what decided the game. Mr. just has a lot of units and he's got a really good economy. He's won every category except relics. I think that kind of speaks for itself here. Mr. just absolutely seemingly unstoppable. He doesn't make any significant mistakes at all. He just has the grasp on the game and he's not letting go anytime soon. Even with idols, even with a big economy, he barely gets any idols at all. He just queues up the next thing whenever they have a job. Whenever a gold mine or food source is running out, he knows it's going to do that and he takes care of it in advance, unlike Matador, unfortunately. And as a result, he's rewarded with a positive kill death, which is speaking volumes in the Egyptian versus Greek matchup. It should be the other way around, even when the Egyptian player is winning. GG's. GG's. Themista advances to the round of 8. Yeah, the restoration was very late indeed. Maybe earlier it could have done more. Well, that was really good stuff. Hope you're all having a lot of fun. My god, we have like almost 500 viewers. That's crazy, dude. Oh, no, 400. That's still nuts. Just across all the platforms, I mean. Sick. Grass has already advanced 3-0 against Redo. So we have a result for that. We might be able to get into Matrius versus Avely after this. Or Magic versus Soup, or Vortex actually advancing against Tiger Boss. He's going to be going up against very likely Magic there, but maybe Soup has something to offer. So let me see what's going on here. Recon also defeating Joey 2-0. It's probably going to be a 3-0, not going to lie. Joey is not as strong as Recon, although he's strong. Not that strong. Tunison and Rapple being a close series is also super nice to see. And we're off to the next one. What is the next one, however? Alright, we've got Matrius versus Avely, or we could watch Rapple versus Tunison. I think that's what we'll do. Game 3 of Rapple versus Tunison. That's what I will choose. The score is 1-1, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. So this should be game 3 of their series. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping into the middle of this series. So this has already been underway, and these guys are currently at a 1-1 score in this best of 5 series here at Red Bull Wololo. $10,000 are on the line, and there's gonna be another $10,000 on the line. So the first batch is for the qualifier, the second batch is for the main event. Now in the blue color, we have got the Retold playing as Zeus, representing the JSS clan. And representing the CBB clan is, in the red color, Tunison, playing as Gaia here. He's actually the one person that seems to have improved super significantly in Retold. Is making crazy stuff happen with Uranus. And now we get to see something similar with Gaia, supposedly. So let's see what he can put together here. It's not an easy matchup. He's gonna have to pull at least a little small rabbit out of his hat, because Retold on Zeus is certainly something to fear. And Zeus in general, Poseidon as well, is something to fear. Centaurs are absolutely bonkers right now in the current meta, and the patches haven't nerfed them. They've nerfed the other options, so it's pretty clear to me that Retold will most likely be going for Centaurs, Hermes. A little bit of pressure. Probably no 2 TCs in this one. You don't want to enter a boom war against Gaia, because that's just going to be in favor of Gaia for the most part, because the economic upgrades are so cheap. You can get them in any age as well from your economic guild, or rather not any age, but one age ahead, sorry. Any age, that was the old thing. Alright, here comes the temple. Retold, we already have it, and there's the Hermes click. Now I'll be curious what Tunison does. Oh, he makes the extra citizen. Because his temple isn't done, makes sense, of course. He should. Gonna have another Gaia's forest. But he's not in a super big rush to go for that. Now, is this gonna be a Leto advance? An Oceanus one. Yeah, that's not surprising at all. He's probably gonna just do the bird healy thing. Get Caladria out, get some Murmillo out, run around, make everybody bleed with the serrated blades, and then heal them up to full with the Caladria, and then go heroic and get the birds out and heal the birds up fully with Caladria in between the fights. Or mid-fight even, that's even better. I really like that he's already out here on the second hunt spot. But what I would like to see from Tunison actually would have been to put the economic guild here next to the tower, so that it spreads the lush out in this direction, so that the villagers get connected with this next manor as well. So that's important, because as you can see, you need a channels upgrade. That's not done yet, but once the channels upgrade is actually done, you will be able to see units moving faster on the lush as well as healing. So as long as you got the spread, it's even affecting trade units, of course. So you spread the lush everywhere. You cosplay Zerg a little bit, and you get the super fast caravans in the late game, or you can make a highway for rally pushing, parade pushing as it's called. It's really good stuff. But it's not gonna be the first thing you do against Zeus, obviously. You got double military barracks, so as predicted, Murmillos are gonna be the order of the day. The Centaur actually got smacked pretty hard by something. I wonder what that was. It might have been the villager itself turned into a hero. Gaia does start with citizen heroes, unlike the other Atlanteans, so you get 2 of them at the beginning, rather than not getting any heroes. And then you can turn the rest of them by yourself if you want to. Now the manor's coming up, that's gonna give some more lush. Are they playing on the new patch or the old? Actually, they're playing on the brand new patch, so not the one that you're thinking about. There was another one on top of that for Red Bull only. So it's layered balancing that's going on right now, and Atlantean has been buffed again. So, oh, actually Rappel disagrees with my earlier statement. He says I can boom against Gaia and I'll be fine. Well, Gaia, let me tell you, she's getting husbandry, which will make all these goats fatten faster, which will improve the gather rates from chickens, which he's currently gathering from. So Tunison is definitely getting something out of this. Now let's see if we are going to see a Murmillo hero here in the fall. Oh my god! He's gotten the Carnivora on the TC, but only 5 seconds left is probably not enough time to actually knock this thing down. It's, it would have been so nice if it's a full denial. Dude, he's had the Oracle here the whole time. Why wouldn't he do it earlier? Oh man, that is an unfortunate use of the Carnivora. The next one will cost 20 favor. Oh no, Tunison. Well, Rappel gets some elephants right on top of the TC as well, so he can just very easily lure them in. They'll fight back. So Tunison has to find some manner of damage, or go for a fast heroic and punish this with birds. That's an option. But I think he's going for damage. Now, the Murmillo don't yet have serrated blades. I'm not sure when that's supposed to be coming in. He certainly has the resources for it at 46 favor. And the other resources are checking out too. So I think he might be heading for a heroic with just the minimal amount of units that he needs for a little raid. This is looking good. So let's see what he can do to Rappel. Force a little bit of idle time here. Because nothing else will be happening. Off to the goats. And it's just gonna be a pretty peaceful boom. Very pretty. Very peaceful. Oh, poor elephant. It barely does damage to the villager. Oh, only 9 attack. Yeah. That's where balancing set. Baya is coming in as predicted, so we're gonna have the burbs. And from all these Gaia trees, it's gonna be pretty easy to afford them too. The gather rate from the Gaia trees is just better than from the others, so this is like 1.73. Regular trees would be a little less. Very easy to keep recasting as well. Just 10 favor for the third one. Now the military barracks are supposedly for cavalry or archers, we'll see. I would at the moment vote for cavalry because we spotted the double archery range from Rappel. He doesn't have what it takes to deal with Mass Quintarius at all. And Feya actually has the Secret of Poseidon upgrade, I think it's called, which then reduces the cost of additional cavalry units, which is gonna be sick. Such a wombo combo right there. Unfortunately, it's not listed here. Wonder what that's all about, but we can check the tech tree. Why not? Here. Yeah, a cavalry just 15% discount, including the heroes. It's nuts. Like, they're already cheaper than Hippicons, and they have about the same stats, but they're faster. A little worse in fighting, but they're faster. So you get that, and a discount on top of they're already cheaper, right? So that's pretty good stuff. In fact, both of their upgrades are coming first, along with birds. So they're also gonna have a little bit of extra damage, 15% extra damage, and there's another burb. And Tunison is not in a rush to do anything. He should definitely get that wall hit point relic. It's gonna come in useful later. The other stuff as well, the Demeter's Throne for cheaper manors or houses or drop sites. And I think the other two is owned by Rappel. Actually, we got the Blanket of Emperor Zoe for building crush armor, as well as the Pygmalion statue for villager health. Now that's an important one. Oh, the Caladria got picked off. Oh boy. The chat is asking for patch notes. Could some of the mods please link it? I'm obviously busy casting, so. We got heavy cavalry because Atlanteans also get medium cavalry for free, by the way, which I'm not a huge fan of that, honestly. Like, I know it's only one cavalry unit benefiting from it, but still. It should be just cheap instead of free. I guess your Egyptian Migdol units also don't have medium upgrades and it's just pre-applied to them. But yeah, we'll see what these Contarius can do now. Like I said, about typical stats, but better in some ways, worse in others. Making Peltast against him is not going to be the way, Rappel. But he is making a bunch of Manticores, he is making Hoplites, so that's going to be good. And as long as his talent center is not getting overwhelmed, all is well. Another bolt goes down as well. Taking out the Burb. Tunison's just going to all in this. He's lost his mind. You have to respect this army at least a little bit. Crashing into the Hoplites is certainly not the way. Ceasefire is cast for Rappel. He doesn't feel quite comfortable, but he'll have his... he really should have used the Manticore special though, shouldn't he? And yeah, maybe just waiting for 2 more Manticores. Oh boy. He's also gonna run out of gold, so needs to move to the next gold location. In fact, Tunison's already ready and waiting for that. Coinage? He wants to get coinage. Well, it's a little early for that. But you can pre-queue stuff from the next stage too if you want to. Why not? You don't have to pay for it. Crashing into all the Hoplites. The Manticores are getting higher in number. Now there's 3 of them. And they're going to be doing a lot of damage. But these are just basic naked Hoplites. They don't even have armor. They don't even have nothing. And the Contarius can tank it. They can take it. They have no armory upgrades themselves, but we're about to get a bunch of Arcus as well on the field. They're basic Arcus, so, you know, they're not too valuable. Heroes have a discount, however, as well from Poseidon's Secret. Which means that you could turn these Contarius into heroes and deal with those Manticores easily enough. One more thing I'd like to see is a bunch of Caladria so that these units get healed up. Now, Rappel's going for the gold mine, and Tunison knows this. So he's gonna try to get on top with just the 4 raiders, and then if Rappel overreacts, he can put in with another bigger raid as well. These villagers are definitely, some of them are toast. Should be 2 or 3 pickoffs at the very least. It's ramping up. There's another one in the back. He's not gonna get those. Those are just gonna pop in the tower. But Rappel knows he needs to defend this. Oh, he's got such an opportunity to unleash the Manticores. Didn't get to. Maybe next time. Towers are defending themselves very nicely. Tunison is making 5 Contarius at a time on just 1 TC's economy. So certainly gonna max out here at some point. The gold mining operation is very unprotected though. So if Rappel finds a way to counter raid, he could be doing so much. Here come the heroes. Like I said, they're cheap. Might as well go for it. Peltast looking for some free kills, but they're not gonna get them. Man, this is some mass Contarius. Did I say it enough to get the point across? I think I did. Here come the Contarius heroes. Oh god! The Manticore is doing work, but it's not quite enough, and they're getting a very nice flank off the Hoplites trying to defend against it. But all the Peltast are toast. The villagers are pulling out the kitchen knives. The Manticores are about to go down as well. There's only 1 left, and that's getting taken down. I think Rappel might just lose this, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying very hard here to get the wall down, but the wall actually did never get placed. And there's a Contarius here looking on as the villagers try to gather gold. Not happening, he says, but yes, happening, the villagers say. No fortress just yet. So there's still opportunity for Rappel to do a counterattack, with, let's say, an underworld passage. The Hoplites at the moment chasing this are doing the gods' work. He's trying to wall them in, but not quite fast enough. The farm was in the way. Would have needed at least 3 buildings here to get that done. And even then, I think Tunisian just smashes through. Wow, talking is hard. Hoplites doing their best to chase this. We haven't seen a single Dryad this whole game, and Rappel is really starting to cut ahead now in terms of population. He's lost a lot of units, But he's not lost a lot of villagers. 68 civilian population to 56. And it's really starting to show, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Centaur getting an arrow rain off on all these units. It's not that particularly powerful, and for whatever reason, the villager shanks are OP against it. Tunison trying to get on this gold mine, but as long as Rappo just protects one of these gold mines sufficiently, then he's gonna be fine. There's the counter-attack with just a handful of hoplites. Tunison's not ready to defend against it. Rappo doing such a good job of pulling that together. Pushing away the Contarius, and we're gonna see a small wall here. I wonder if that's ideal because it's cutting off the monkeys. If you have a wall anyway, wouldn't you want to hunt? Those monkeys are still very edible. I wouldn't recommend it at home though. Don't eat monkeys. Alright, here come the Dryads. Tunison is now in serious mode. He's got a ton of Arcus. He needs a meat shield for them. So, guess what? Dryads, they cost wood. Guess who has a lot of wood? Gaia. That's right. You have Gaia trees. You have upgrades on villagers early. Although he didn't actually get them. He didn't have even Bowsaw, let alone the Mythic Age one that he could have gotten now. Okay. I guess the Contarius have been largely dealt with, and now Arcus against Manticore not gonna fare too well, especially with all this Peltas support. They're medium Peltas as well. That's some pretty serious business. Yeah, his spot has been abandoned. Rap was feeling comfy. We're just fighting this quite directly. The Carnivore is just gonna get deleted by these units. Oh my goodness. There's still a lot of Arcus left, however, but the Peltas are filling out their numbers, and then the 4 Manticores are getting on top. They have their special attacks ready. Ladies and gentlemen, these army units are about to be gone, but they jittered a little bit, dodging all the projectiles in effect. So does Rappo have more abilities ready to go? He's about to. The cooldown is super short on this. My god. He's not even joking. It's an inside joke. That's how he says it. Anyway. A fortress would be very nice to see from Rappo. Obviously, guarding this spot with a fortress would be ideal. He has the resources for it, so I would just like to see it, honestly, at this point. Let's see his villager upgrades. He does have irrigation, which is fantastic. He's got freaking Sunray, which is gonna reveal units as well as make the archers a little stronger. But basically, let's swap to his view for a short second. Rappo normal view. And basically what Sunray does is reveal all these units. But he has so much line of sight anyway. I'm not sure it matters too much. It's a not very impactful upgrade. Anyways, let's stop talking about it and talk about this big fight that's happening. Those guys are turning into heroes. Well, it's cheap. And the game is paused. I like this new game paused thing. Previously, it just showed a little thing up here under the production bar, which is not enough. Now it's showing it full screen in the middle. You can't miss it, right? It's good. It's good. So what's next here for Tunison? He needs his own palaces, that's for sure. Not having his own TC is a huge issue. He's fallen behind economically, and the defeat music is already coming up. It's not ready just yet for that. Rappo has the forward fortress. He doesn't have one here, and he's getting kind of bullied by the singular Arcus, which would not be happening if he had a fortress here. But he's kind of winning the main fight, with the hoplites pushing away the Contarius, with the Peltas picking off every single Arcus that there is, and the triple Manticore just being absolute beasts themselves. No more Manticores coming out for the moment. Although he could make one in a moment. Needs 300 wood though. I just love this choir worshipping Thanatos. It's so cool. They're inviting death itself. Well, Rapple knows about this and he still hasn't used his underworld passage, so eventually we'll get there. We will get there. It's a very unfortunate timing to pause though, the game was just getting good. Huh. The good news is that after this, these guys will give us another game. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. If you're on YouTube, please hit that like button. There's 200 of you watching, and we only have 100 likes for the entire video. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I would really appreciate a single button press from you guys as a token of your appreciation if you are enjoying yourself, of course. If you want further support, then you know there's the YouTube join button, there's the Twitch subscriptions, there's the MetaPlays project, which is where I do my tournaments, which will eventually come to AOM as well, but I'll let this big thing happen first, obviously. So feel free to check all those out. Everything's in the about or description section, depending on what it's called on your platform. And you're also welcome to join my Discord. It's also linked in the same areas. Okay. Give us the thing. Is this live or is it a recording? This is in the future, and I'm sending it back in history. And then with the knowledge that you're gaining from this, you can go back to the launch of AOM yourself, the original AOM in 2002, smack everybody, come back to Retold, dominate for 20 years. You know, that's why you should follow my channel, because we make things like that possible. This has a 5-minute delay. The game itself has a 3-minute delay, and then my stream has a 2-minute delay because that's what the rules asked for. The game is ended. Are you serious? Okay. It's just showing as paused. Bruh! The next game has already happened. What on earth? Oh, no. Not only is this game already over, the next game is over. Now that's some bullshit. This is why I prefer live spectating rather than late joining. And I just wish I could be in the lobby with these guys and we could start together. That would be so good. That would be so good. But this game I have to get out of, sadly. The next game is already done. Rapple has defeated our man. We started at 1-1. They're already done with the entire thing. So we can't watch it now. It's probably not gonna be in the... I mean, it's in there. But it's too late. No, it's gone. It's gone. This Chemo's game against Shelty, we can watch that. That's the only thing that's still available. Recon versus Rapple will be happening tomorrow. And Chemo versus Shelty, we're probably gonna watch their last game. So that's also a... Chemo, Shelty. Okay, there we go. I'm in. We're gonna cast this. Ladies and gentlemen, Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another Age of Mythology Retold cast. I almost said the Titans. That's... I'm watching too much Boyd, maybe? Whatever. Love Boyd. Also love Chemo here in the blue color. He's playing as Hades, and his opponent on the other side of the map, playing as Freyr. He is Shelty. Now, these are two of the OG AOM Titans from the Titans. Oh, man. Oh, man, we got him. We got him. This is part of the Red Bull Wololo tournament series. Now, there are $10,000 on the line here in the qualifiers. Then there will be another $10,000 on the line when we make it to the main event. That's for 2 players only, though. Whereas 32 of the top players in the qualifiers split 10,000. Now, the matchup here in question on Ghost Lake, no less, which actually isn't part of the ranked map pool anymore. But yeah, it should be interesting. Freyr typically is quite defensive himself. Shelty will probably play the defensive way as well, not go like Freya, right? And try to raid and all that. No, I don't think so. I think you do go for Uller with Freyr, and then you just get your free fortress up in the classical age. Like, that's such a no-brainer choice. You basically never go Freya for that. And why would you on a map like this, especially with so little hunt? You probably don't want to do that. You want your relatively fast heroic age and rely on your stone giant to tank damage while your army is dishing it out. There are plenty of relics on this map. We've got the adamantine shingles, which makes houses OP in terms of health. We've got the armor of Achilles, which reduces the hack vulnerability of heroes. Then we've got the staff of Dionysus, which is gonna make wills regenerate. And we've got the Ankh of Ra for free favor from that relic. Very nice, very nice. Chemo currently splitting up his villagers onto 2 Aurochs, very cleanly killed in terms of the drop-off distance being so perfect. Very nicely done. As for Shelty, he's looking to advance very soon. Chemo's over-gathering food a little bit, honestly. He's starting to split off some villagers now to wood, and then to gold, and then leaving only 4 on. Going for Athena here. No Cyclops shenanigans in this entire tournament, even though Cyclops did get buffed. But everybody just goes Athena anyway, because Restoration is such a versatile power. You can use it pretty much at any stage of the game. So long as you have a big army that's actually hurt, it will do a lot of work. So that is always fantastic. And then Shelty going for Uller as predicted. Additional Hershers will be coming out shortly. So a lot on gold. I think Chemo is looking for that fast second TC. Can you pull that off against Norse though? Like, even though Freyr is this defensive god, very uncommon for Norse in general, by the way, but because he is that defensive god, I think there's a really good chance that it can actually pay off and you get to go to the heroic age and get your counter units out that are quite fancy themselves. So I like what Chemo is trying to do here. He's got some safe hunt that he can secure. The problem is gonna be, however, the forward... Oh god. The forward mines. How does he get to those? Ghost Lake is very problematic with its balancing in general because they are so far out. And I just don't know how this is gonna work out for Chemo. Picks up the free favor relic, so that's gonna help a little bit, keeping maybe fewer villagers on favor as a result in the future. It adds up. Every little bit matters, right? This is almost a monument's worth of gathering. So if you were Egyptian, you would be very happy with that as well. Ferrying over the goats, half of the goats, is in fact one of the tricks that you do as Greek or any other civ when you have a lot of goats. When you go 2TC, because it will mean that both areas will have some food available. You don't have to focus entirely on wood, which would be too much gathering because you already have this spot. So you don't want to do that. You want to split up and get a little bit of chicken and berry picking maybe. But ideally goats before chickens, because even though they won't be fully fattened by the time it comes into play, the gather rate from goats is faster than from berries. So that's why you want to leave berries for last. You will have more villagers and therefore more income overall. Even though it's a worse income rate, you have more villagers doing it, therefore you have more income. So yeah, leave that for last because it's slow. It's still better to go for the berries than to immediately farm though, because farms are so expensive themselves. Dragor getting the snipe on the Kataskopos, and this is entirely unrushable. This is just absolutely nuts. Protections. As I was saying, a very defensive god. And you get to make Huskar in the classical age, which is normally a heroic age unit. So let's see what that can do. It can kind of run along with the raiding cav, but it will slow them down. Miwa Kimo just does his classic archery range plus military academy. He doesn't need anything else. Those are the units. There's no other Greek units. You've heard it here first. A little bit of walling, a little bit of Pegasus action. I love the Pegasus choice because, well, you both get to actually see what's coming your way. And secondarily, oh, why did he pull off the chickens? That must have been an accident. I don't know why he did that, but yeah, you can both see what's coming your way and patrol between the gold mines around 9 to 10 minutes to see the move out timing of the Norse. It would be a pretty good idea to generally just go after gold miners once that second gold mine is a must-have. Every single unit in the game except some myth units cost gold. So to get gold denied means that you can't make units. You can still make a market and trade resources away, you know, using the market trading mechanic. We can make actual trade cards, but that's expensive and slow. It's certainly slow to build up, and to replace gold miners, nah. That's not gonna happen at the 10 to 12 minute range, but the market can keep you alive a little bit. Bear in mind, for Norse, they gather gold even faster than the other civs because of dwarves. So these guys are very hardworking, very chunky, very short, and they are insulted now. They got at 1.17, however. We got Greek villagers 0.94, and that's with the upgrade. No, not even close. Anyway, we got the regeneration as well for the chemo villagers from the relic. So that's some pretty nice stuff. Chemo making a bunch of hoplites and facilities, so he's gonna be firmly stuck in the classical age for a long time. Meanwhile, Shelty probably considering that heroic age with that resource distribution he has. It absolutely is. And the choice is once again obvious. Aegir. You get the rock giant, which is a mega tank, and it can taunt enemies to force them into attacking it. Being a mega tank and having that ability, and then also becoming really strong during the ability in terms of armor, just means that your entire army can target down the units that are attacking the rock giant, and your opponent can't do anything about it except not fight. If you're not there to fight, well, the Norse economy just grows, right? With the dwarves, with all that, it's nice. But Chemo certainly does not want to move out now, being on 2TC. He's got a villager lead, sitting at home, chilling, getting heroic is the way forward. So that's exactly what he's going to do. Excuse me, I have a stuffy nose, so I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay, a little better now. So we've got Heroic Age kicking in for Shelty, and he should have his Rock Giant somewhere. Where is it? Where's your Rock Giant, bro? Already on the next gold mine as well. Where is the Rock Giant? Seriously. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. So he's a chunker, 900 health. And I would show you his ability tooltips, but no tooltips. in the spectator mode, sadly. Sadly. Chemo does not need to fight here. He would have to deal with Tempest, which is essentially a mini baby lightning storm mixed with a mini baby frost. So you get both damaged and frozen. Not what you want to deal with, and certainly not when there's a rock giant around as well. So yeah, that would be ideally not the thing that he deals with. Apollo is coming up. Oh, but hell is coming up for Shelty. Oh man, there's gonna be a fire giant. Granite Maw is coming in as well. That's a very, very cheap upgrade right there for just 60 free wood and 15 wood. It allows rock giants to eat buildings, so they will restore their health by attacking buildings. It's pretty good stuff. And of course, there's gonna be the Nidhogg, which doesn't have a whole lot of counters right now until Chemo is heroic himself. And the two gods should be hitting about at the same time. Maybe there's a window where Hell can come in a little bit earlier. Shelty shouldn't rush engaging here, but if he can get Tempest on the Chemo army and actually freeze those units or slow them down enough for the Nidhogg to start and do damage, that would be a wombo combo, especially if he could lock them in with the rock giants. There's two of them now. So I'm liking his chances here. Chemo just destroyed his wall, by the way, to make his villagers work better. He's also getting masons, but I'm not sure that can finish up. He's certainly gonna try, though. This building is already like half dead, so that's kind of nuts. This is the perfect spot to throw down Tempest and just keep attacking. Shelty should really consider it because he's got Hell coming in. And he can give Chemo some hell, that's for sure. Heroes are coming out, and supposedly there will be another one, but where is the Nidhogg? Underworld Passage is going to be used offensively? Not? Where does it... Bro, he just went out there. Here's the Nidhogg, however, and these giants are just gonna eat the base. Oh no, he used the auto ability. That's not good. Nothing got damaged by that. And now there's gonna be 3 heroes to deal with momentarily. So those hoplites can take this pretty well, but they've set the ground on fire and the hoplites are staying in it. Restoration can outdamage this for just heal this rather, just for a moment. And meanwhile, the Nidhogg is still blasting. It's still blasting, and the hoplites are slowly but surely starting to mount. Chemo is about to lose his town center, but the Nidhogg is getting severely damaged. Tempest is doing work as well, however, so you can't discount that. 700 health left on this Nidhogg, and Chemo, well, he got out. Shelty has no idea where his gold mine is. And it doesn't look like Tempest did enough damage. Man, if that first Nidhogg ability had been used properly on the army, this would be a very different game right now, but Chemo just kind of crushed this, and now he's enjoying a more than 2-to-1 villager lead, because he's had the TC working, but Shelty just went Mythic on his 1 TC. So the all-in is not going to be paying off in the end. The taunts are being used very nicely here, but I'm afraid that the Nidhogg is toast. Even with all that damage coming through, it just can't do much of a muchness. Healing is not really gonna be a thing unless you get the Bragi upgrade, which isn't a thing. We went for Aegir, so that's not available. Maybe Shelty can make a TC, but it's gonna be so slow for him to catch up. 110 health on this thing. And unless those villagers eat the Nidhogg fire alive, they're not gonna be alive, actually. Never mind. They're gonna have to eat the Nidhogg fire, though. Just take it to the chin. Oh god. Chemo's smart. He's gonna defend it with the Chiron, and that can one-shot this Nidhogg, I think. Maybe 2-shot. Can he see it? No. No, we can't. It's just a matter of time until he shows himself. He's gonna find these villagers, but they're not gonna instantly die, so Chemo certainly has a chance to respond. You should see it on the minimap now. Oh, here comes the carpet bombing. Villagers are mounting to it. Killed like 5 villagers, 6 villagers. It's underground now. switch to the other map. We'll see it later, maybe. Only 350 favor required, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, Kimo is very happy where he's at right now. He's gonna soon be 100 villagers, just go mythic. An earthquake. And Shelty's probably in some serious trouble. All these archers, by the way, have ballistics, so you can't run away from them. You have to actively micro to dodge their shots. Very hard to do, especially because they are shooting asynchronously. Asynchronously, yes. It's a difficult word for me. Mountain giants? Dude, Shelty's spending his entire life savings on these things. Ay ay ay. Doesn't have any resources left. He's down 30 population. Can you make a push happen? Now or never. Let's go. It's very easy for Kimo to defend. He just brings all his boys and good to go. Zom. That should buy some time. Oh, the zoms are actually pretty good. Even getting Aegis shield. But that's pierce armor. There's no pierce damage here. Good job by Shelty picking off these Hippaspis, which would cause him some issues with his infantry. And actually getting on top of the Toxotes is a pretty big deal, you could say. The Huskar are doing the gods' work. And those in Valhalla are pretty happy about this right now. A lot of favor gain, which will mean more myth units. Kimo's army has just evaporated. Can Shelty actually pull this off? If he can gold block Kimo, he can actually do this. But Kimo is printing, ladies and gentlemen. He is printing. The underworld passage needs some repairs. It needs some repairs now. It needed them ages ago. Oh man, maybe restoration would have been smarter to use. He certainly had the resources for it. And the underworld passage is now toast, but so is Shelty's army. I don't think he can make this happen. Guys, this is a little bit too much. The Huskar are getting on top of the archers at least, so that's something. But the giants can only hold for so long here against the heroes. More Hippaspis are coming into the fight, and they can certainly beat all this infantry. There's 3 heroes again for Kimo, and he kept a gold mine. Oh my goodness. Shelty is definitely toast now. 167 population to 82. There's not even a question about this. Kimo is not going to throw this. There's no way. Yeah, Kimo is looking pretty damn good. I'm really curious if he goes on to play tomorrow, how well he will do there. It's very likely he will do that, considering the state of this match. Now that Shelty has even more of a god pool than I think. Oh wow, that was a nice special attack with the fire giant, but is it enough? Probably not. Still 90 villagers to 53. Oh my god. Okay, maybe 2 fire giant attacks into this. Maybe that can do it. Nope. 30 TC for Kimo. Sorry guys. This is he's taking it too far. Oh man, all these dwarves have been idle this whole time? Oh wow. You really can't afford those kind of mistakes, Shelty. He will need the best of the best fire giant special attacks for the next 10 minutes to come back here. He will have to kill Kimo army after Kimo army. But no, in fact, he is the one losing his dwarves. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable losses. Kimo's almost doubling the villagers. Doubling. No golem bursty, no nothing. He could have had this army. That for rights, absolutely. But didn't do it. 3 fire giants now. It's better than 1. It's better than 2. But is it better than Kimo? Probably not. Sun rays coming in. And we've got double caravan pump. Very nice. It's about what he can afford with this many farms. Plus, of course, Artemis coming in is nice. Okay, that was great. That was great, but he needs more. A Fire Giant is already down. And I'm not loving the chances of the others. One Huskar here. Tanking like a champ. Ooh. Yeah, those Fire Giants are fire. Yes. I can't believe I just said that. That's terrible. What the hell? Somebody get me out of here. Terrible caster, dude. Okay, Earthquake should be happening momentarily, and that will put away Shelty. There's nothing to say here that hasn't been said already. He's behind. He's so far behind, he should be dead. He just doesn't accept it yet. Oh, Chemo's about to make him. Just push the button. Yes. That TC is gone. Goodbye. Whee! Takes the 4th town center like an absolute Chad Lord. It doesn't matter if you attack and shouting with villagers, you can't stop it. It doesn't work like that anymore. If it finishes with lower health. Just like other buildings. You can fully cancel it this way, by the way, and make him suffer the entire cost of the building, so that's sick, but... yeah, I mean, Perseus was coming out. We don't have to talk about this any further. Chemo won every category except kills, because he made all these light units. But ultimately, resource-wise, this happened. And he doesn't care if he's outkilled. He can do this all day. He can do this all day. Now that would put Chemo up 2-1. And unless I'm wrong, there might be a chance to catch the last game. Wait, there was another game that Shelty has won. What the heck? Okay, hold up. Hold up. What happened there? I would have to see his custom game history. How are they 2-2? I must have missed another game then, while this was going on. And now, there's no more lobbies, so I think it might be the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. It might be the end of the day. Let me find if anybody is streaming that, if it's happening at all still. Holy hell, Boyd has 2,000 viewers. He deserves it, man. Okay, he was watching the same game, and it was 2-2, so my score was just incorrect. That was the final game. Chemo is through to the round of 8. Okay, very nice, very nice. That means that we can just review what happened in the bracket today. Okay. Temista has advanced to tomorrow. Shelty versus Chemo has ended. Chemo is gonna fight Temista tomorrow. Then we're gonna have Matrius versus Avely. With Matrius advancing. Tomorrow playing against Grass, who advanced against Redo. And then Magic has 3-0 Soup. He's gonna fight against Vortex, who advanced against Tiger Boss 3-2. Now that's a series. Recon against Joey was a solid 3-0 sweep. Rappo versus Toonstone was a 3-1. And Recon and Rappo on this side. So we have our 8 players, ladies and gentlemen. We've got, I favor Temista here. I favor Matrius here. I favor Magic here. I favor Recon here. But Rappo could be close to Recon. Who knows? It could be absolutely sick. So, with that in mind, I think we're gonna wrap up here because it's been 8 hours and I need to save energy for another 8 hours for tomorrow. So I would really appreciate if people follow the channel or subscribe to it, depending on what it's called on the platform. If you have a Prime sub, that's also very much appreciated. Hope you had fun. But I'll be back tomorrow with the top 8 players then. Casting those round of 8. It's gonna be epic. Should we throw in a bonus game, a quick deathmatch? I think we will do it. I think I will throw in one bonus game, one deathmatch. It will be on delay, but whatever. I'm starting the search right now. I'm starting the search. Let's do this. And then I'll stop playing. But it's just one bonus game, no more. Definitely no more. And just show me. There we are. Show the EPM. We'll go a little longer. How about it? Somebody come find me. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. One quick deathmatch game, maybe 2. I have energy enough for that. And then I'm gonna go and eat because it's getting quite nighty here. It's getting late. Is there any info on when the tournament only patch will go live? I don't know. It's probably gonna take a week or 2. So it's like unverified, and Microsoft has this whole process where they have to triple check everything about it. So, you know, it's kind of nuts. Supersonic says, thanks for the stream. I'm literally doing a deathmatch game, but there's delay. I understand. I probably just said that at that point. But hey, I'm hungry for more. I'm really hungry for actual food though. So I can only do 1 or 2 here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do what we can. Already 2 minutes into the search, so somebody save me from the timer ticking. Yeah, really hope you guys had fun. I haven't had so many organic viewers in ages. And to all of you that are new to my channel, I often play this secondary game mode called Deathmatch up there. Bing, bing, bing. Up there. It's not like standard. It starts with high resources. I'm on the wrong freaking build. Oh god, I need to quit. I need to play some regular. Okay, no wonder it wasn't working. I'm trying to matchmake on the Wololo build. Okay, let's swap over to the regular one super quickly. That was a big mistake. But people are gonna be matchmaking now, so hopefully I'll find them quickly. Oh man. Oh, it's double downloading. Why would it do that? I hate when it does that. Yeah, standard. Go standard because you never know. It will be more players. Easier to find games. That took so long to update. Come on, start now. Anyway, the game mode starts with high resources, 15,000 of each. Except favor, that's only 200. only. And as you age up, which only takes 5 seconds each age up, you get all the technologies immediately for free. And you basically fill up the map and just fight over territory, get a big economy rolling, and destroy each other. It's really action-packed. The god powers are granted to you over time as well. So you don't get to immediately blast Earthquake when you hit Mythic at 1 minute, 50 seconds or whatever. Like 2 minutes to Mythic, really. Alright, here we go. There's a game. There it is. Hopefully we can find one relatively quickly. Love this game mode so much. Hopefully gonna get to show it to quite a bunch of you. So thanks for sticking around. And for every big raid we get, I'm gonna do an extra game. That's just how it is. Yeah, people are starting to go off. The deathmatch mode. #1 deathmatch player. That's the title. Still 2 minutes stream delay. That's right. Nobody gets to snipe me. Well, nobody gets to stream cheat. You get to snipe me. I'm inviting you to snipe me. Dude, Mista today was absolutely nuts. He's just crazy good. Like, everything about his play was so clean. Can't say that about the others, honestly. He was just Mr. Clean. Which was really cool to see, honestly. Let me find some games. Already searching for 4 minutes. Guys, help. Ryuk will help, yes. Thank you, Ryuk. Yeah, unfortunately, you just can't drop the stream delay very easily, so... And we got the game. Very good, very good. Let's play some... What do we play? I'm kind of eager to try Atlanteans, honestly. It could work, right? And Kronos was looking really good from what I've seen. It could be very nice. I think I'm ready for it. Megalopolis now. This is now in the matchmaking pool. How was the tourney? Yeah, I got soup round 2. That was a little stupid. And I had a pretty good seed too, but there's just not enough players, so I couldn't really do anything with it. Yeah, soup is just too much for me. He's raw. So this should be actually a fair matchup, especially with the patch now. And there's 5 TCs here, so we've never played this map as a community, so I'm really curious how that will play out. Gonna split up. Definitely gonna go Prometheus here. Okay, just send them into the corners. Get more. With Hyperion, of course. Hyperion's insane. We can time shift multiple things at the same time. So let's get all these. Oh, what the hell? He just insta-jibbed my villager. Okay, we're ready to go Mythic. Okay, get more fortresses done. Okay, we have a lot of firepower here. Come on, just time shift it. Holy. Should be able to destroy that siege tower very easily. We got the last of the houses done, right? Something not right here. We got the Osseberg wagon in the corner. I'll pick that up with a Terma. Okay, we should be able to deny this one. We've done this. Now we'll just kill the villagers. Should be very nice. Okay, then you guys go and mark it up. Okay, you guys go hunt. You guys on gold. This is looking good. Yeah, we back off. We shoot everything to pieces and good to go. Holy! Nice one. Yeah, we don't want to build here, actually. Just make some towers. And we continue down the path. All this poison nonsense will destroy everything anyway. Okay, spread out our oracles. Bring home some of the good stuff. And then we just build this back up. Not an issue. Ras low, GG. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can scarab drop. Like, Ra would have to get fast second TC with not so many barracks, empower everything, and maybe then it's fine. But yeah, I would just go Avengers, honestly, to fight off this horde of Atlantean shit. That's what I think it should be. Remove delay. I can't just remove delay. I wish I could. That was a really good session today casting, so let's get in a few of these if we can. Yeah, that's insane, KD. So right now we're playing on the regular patch that everybody has access to. Every bunny has access to this. Trying to search again. Looks like everybody got off. It was a long day. Well, I can go a little bit longer. I'm gonna give you guys some DM games. Next time I'll play some Greek. Show a little bit of every god. And you guys can join the deathmatch Discord with the !DM Discord command as well. So when the mods see it, please put it in the chat. Why do pros run away from battles so much when it seems like they will all mostly die anyway instead of just commit? Because there's always the chance that you get the other guy to also disengage, but probably not gonna happen. Like sometimes, you know, when you're losing, you're gonna lose hard, right? So if there's even a chance of getting away, damn, #1 DM player, that's right. Where is Yoshi and Volt? I don't know, I'm calling them out with my title. But we're doing pretty good here, I think. Ridiculous win rate. It's not like I'm lying. It's the truth. Look at it. I'm right there. 95% win rate. Somebody end my misery. Who win the tournament? Nobody. It's just a qualifier. So it has to continue. How the tournament works. There's gonna be a second day where the top 8 will be playing. And then only 2 will move on into the final stage. But out of the top 32, everybody will get paid from the qualifier, except the top 2, which will get separately paid in the big one. It's really not a qualifier. It's honestly just one big tournament, the whole thing. It's just they're weird about it. I don't know. It's such a strange structure. So many faction drafts and map drafts and all that nonsense. Some of the big pros need to come over to DM and show me if they can do better. That would be very entertaining. I wonder how long I'd be able to hold it. I'm not like some super high talent individual, so most of what I know I just gathered through playing a lot. Would definitely struggle against some full-timers. If somebody with full-time DM, eventually I'll definitely drop off. Ryuk found someone else. No worries. Well, everybody just keep searching for me. Keep searching deathmatch. We'll eventually fight. I have some energy, actually. I'll do a handful. How about that? So itchy, though. Ninikela needs... need only the Steam version Retold to play online? What? What? No, don't pirate the game. That's... That win rate gonna drop soon. Who's coming? Yoshi will be number 1 if he plays. Will he though? There's no auto queue on the units. Will he though? We'll see. I mean, I have a pretty decent win rate against Yoshi as well. Maybe not in the last season of tournaments we did, but the one before. it goes in cycles. Sometimes Volt is number 1, sometimes Yoshi is number 1, sometimes I am. And right now I have the most practice. By far. I've already played like 70 games. Or how much? 60? Almost 70. There we go. Oh, I left a bracket command in the title. Whoops. There's no tournament going on right now. It's already over. So. The JSS guys are very good. Yes, they are. True. I don't know where Yoshi and Volt are though. I think Yoshi needs a PC upgrade. So there is that. Guys, I think I might be in my one more game mode. When is the 1K DM tournament? I don't know yet, so get my elo so high that no one can catch up. The problem is that already I'm only winning like 1 or 2 points, but I'm almost 1600, which is crazy. I mean, it just updated on the leaderboard. Here, I'm almost 1600, and the next player isn't even 1400. And if he fights me, his streak is gonna go bye-bye. Well, we fought before, he's not that strong. He just played a lot of weaker opponents, so... Yeah. What did I want to check? I don't remember. Doesn't matter then. Big Nasty's gonna fight me. Sounds good. Did I play in the tournament? Yes. It didn't go very well. I got soup in round 2. It was brutal. He put some snakes on my fishing ships and then I cried. You have to watch the whole stream back to see. Because I'm not showing you that. Yoshi used to play without auto queue in a lot of his games. Well, okay. We'll see. It's like he has to actually show up to matter. Calling him out now. It's been too long. I've ran out of water during the stream, so that's insane. I've got an 8-minute plus search. I'm going to 1600 today, and then I'm going off. 1600. That's the target. Need 7 more points. That might be 3 games. Certainly when I finish the upcoming game, I will go and get some water though. Hey, I think we can get check marked on Twitch, by the way. I've had over 100 viewers in so many streams now. And often without raid-based viewership. So my overview for the last 30 days is 163 average. I think it's time to apply to Twitch partner. Yeah, that should be fine. Even without the raids, it should be over 100. So let's see what we can put together with that. Check mark, be nice. Then I'll get more emojis, I think. Or emotes, or whatever they call them. The next week, I'll be working on guides for YouTube. Oh, found the game. Found the game. I said we'd go Greek. We're going Greek. This is gonna be brutal. On Alfheim as well. Very good map for Hades. Al Matador was playing DM. That's right. I really hope he keeps going. Oh, it's Diesel. He actually meant it. That's Big Nasty in the chat, in case you guys are wondering. Oh, speaking of, I should enable the chat. This is great. This is actually pretty good as well. He's so good, he has enough time to type. Good luck, have fun in DM. That's pretty good. Event 4. Oh boy. It's a very forward TC there. And we're just gonna rush him down the middle. Because honestly, this over here should be mine. Nice, he picked off a villager. Not bad. Could be better. What? Don't pray just yet. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to defend against that. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. flood's insane.
Λέγε σμάχη. Ορθός. Λέγε βούλωμα. Εισβολή. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα.
Yep, we see you.
Καλό. Σμάχη.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Okay, let's get on these. Yeah, there's no way he can defend himself here. I'm gonna check if there's anything weird going on in the corner, but there's probably not, so we should be good to go here. We just pick up the relics. Adamantine Shingles is great. Gonna be nice against Ram Raids. Reyes Crown is nice. We just pull off here. And it should destroy all the buildings that he's got. Get the berries.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλωμα.
There's some stuff in the corner, so we gotta watch out a little bit. There's just no clean way to do this, so we do what we can with what we have, ladies and gentlemen. More builders. You two, get over there. Get some favor.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Oh, Perseus is a giga chad, to say the least.
Βούλωμα. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Λέγε ορφάκι. Εισβολή.
Forest fire's annoying, but ultimately doesn't matter.
Βούλ. Καλός. Εισβολή. Σμάχη. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλός.
If he's got anything at all there, it's going down. Kindle Winter Wolves or whatever those were. I think they were Fenrir. Or Fenris, rather.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ μεταλλεύς.
Let's get that.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλ. Πάνω. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλός.
There's probably something in there. Here they come. Let's get out of here. Ward. Here it comes. Thank you for the raid. Who is this? Oh, there's a lot of people. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, is this Beastie Cutie? It is. Holy shit. The chat is moving. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're playing a special game mode called Deathmatch. And thank you so much, Beastie, for the raid. I much appreciate it. You know I lurk your stream a lot. Deathmatch is a game mode where you start with high resources. And it's actually played competitively. The special thing about it is that you advance through the ages pretty much instantly when it's made available. So you just build a temple with your starting villagers and you immediately go up to the classical age. It's really fun. We're operating off of a 2-minute delay here, by the way, because that was required for the tournament. But yeah, I didn't actually remove it. Oh my god, I'm melting this guy. Poor thing. We're gonna need to get in there. And it takes a lot to keep going in terms of macro, as you can tell. That should wipe the base. We need to start some food. There's a bunch of cows here. We're gonna also swap over to hunt a little bit more. And I thought we had an agreement that we're building here, but he's got flaming weapons on now. So never mind that. Oh. Some quick hotkeys for find TC. I actually don't have him. So I'm just using defaults. Okay, don't want to lose my entire army, which is why I pulled back. So flaming weapon is obviously a great tool. Guys, we have a 2-minute delay, so that's why I wasn't replying. I'm actually paying attention. But you couldn't tell. How could you tell? Alright, this is also still garrisoned, and we've got all these idols. He's on 0 town centers essentially here. No, I realized the whole time I knew it. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Let's do another one from the start, and then you'll see. GG. As a raid member, it's your duty to do your part to keep Nakamura over 1k viewers. Well, thank you very much indeed. Well, we're gonna show you some crazy DM. Forzen raided me. It is okay. I said I'm gonna go for some water, but now I'm gonna keep you entertained instead. So every reply I make is sadly going to be delayed, right? That's fine. We're gonna matchmake though, and that will give me plenty of time to answer any questions you may have. Maybe not, because by the time I will have found the game, right? No, probably not. Let's be real. God, there's so many new chatters. I can't keep up with this. How does Beastie do it? I think he just doesn't, right? Oh my god. Slow mode is about to be good. 2,000 raiders. Okay. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a great time with the tournament. I was casting earlier. We've been going for 8.5 hours already. And I'm going to show you the most special mode that AOM has to offer. Nothing quite has like this. Nothing has anything like this at all. So yeah, AOM does have a deathmatch. And Beastie Cutie sad. Don't be sad. I've seen you. I've seen you instantly. No chat micro. So what's special here is we're gonna start on fortune rate. We're gonna start on 15k resources each, except 200 favor, and you advance through the ages instantly. 5 seconds is all it takes. You just spam your buildings down as you advance through the ages to capture the map, basically. And you have to build an economy because it's still an empty map. You still have just a handful of workers, and as you pump out the units, it will very quickly disappear. And yes, I was playing in the tournament today, although I am nowhere near as strong at standard mode as I am in this. This is my specialty. I'm explaining myself playing deathmatch with a 2-minute delay. And I'm not stoppable. Okay, fair enough. Am I Japanese? No, I'm Hungarian. When am I doing the next... I live in the UK though. When am I doing the next fundamentals guide? As soon as possible. So we've got this tournament this weekend, so I'm not working on it, right? I also work full time, so I can't pump out guides daily and stuff like that. But I'm doing my absolute best. Can we do standard? Everybody is doing standard. I am doing deathmatch. It's not always that I do deathmatch though. Most of the time, even I do standard. But today, because I have all the people around, I'm doing deathmatch. So stay hydrated. I can do one more. Beastie mostly types.
We added 2 bits and 4 bonus bits to WebFramp's power-ups redemption.
Oh! Twitch cheered? Excuse me? What? How does that work? Look at this, guys. Somebody needs to get good at deathmatch and fast because I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored out of my mind. Look at this shit. 95% win rate? Somebody stop me. You guys have to actually try. I'm nearly 1600. I'm on a 33 win streak. Somebody get good and fight me. And fast. You have 5 minutes. Go. What's actually happening is the other top DM players aren't actually doing the thing. Okay, wait, that was actually Twitch stopping by to say hi? Is this automated? What is this? Feel free to ignore. Just here to support a streamer. Thank you. You're not ignored. Oh well. Love DM. Don't understand how it's not as big as standard. Yeah. I understand why it's not as big, because it's not as complete of a game mode, but it's just so fun. And, you know, someone with the APM of, let's say, Beastie would really excel at this. Unfortunately, I think it's just too small for Beastie. As much as, you know, I love Beastie trying absolutely everything, I just don't think he would stick with it. But if he does, I mean, I'll help him out. That's not a problem at all. Trouble is, when you have as much elo as I do, you're gonna have a long wait because there's not many super high level players playing this. Do I know what Magyar has been doing? I do. He's been playing League of Legends. Thank you very much for the subscription. He has been playing League of Legends. So he's a pro called Vizichachi. You probably know him if you follow League of Legends. I don't actually follow League of Legends. Refram, thank you so much for the sub. But actually, Magyar is from the same city as me. So that's, it's Pécs. It's in the south of Hungary, southwest. On AoE 2 release, DM was very popular, but it faded away. That's unfortunate. Quick shield for Spellforce free. Now that's another RTS that I could be shilling for. Let's allow this. I could shield for Spellforce. Should we shield for Spellforce? That's another game as this. You could try it. I mean... I've put the link in the chat. My personal channel is actually full of Spellforce content if you look at it. It's an RTS that is very much like Warcraft 3, so I'm gonna play one more deathmatch here. Somebody please search me out, by the way. And if you guys want, I will show you Spellforce 3 as well. It's like Warcraft 3 and the Warcraft 4 that you never got to play. And you're never going to get to play. It's that level of quality. RPG meets RTS, essentially, right? And there's many races in a fantasy world. Humans, orcs, elves, dark elves, trolls. So we could be playing that as well. There's dwarves. Of course, dwarves. We need Empire Wars in AOM. Oh man. I just wish they made the standard mode a little faster then. Empire Wars is so redundant. I just wish you started with a few extra villagers and you had military in the early game. That would be very nice. Suffering from success, that's it. Can I give an opinion on the patch real quick? I actually gave one on my YouTube, so you can check that out. It's my latest video. You can actually check that out. Okay, we got a game. I'm not gonna play Hades because I just did last time. How about something cheesy? We're on Elysium. Oh, that's a very open map. I don't know about this. We can try it, but it's gonna be super hard. How about we play a little Norse? Everybody loves a little Norse, right? How about some Freyr the New God? You don't get to see that often. Everybody download and play Spellforce free. Hey, if you guys stick with me, If we still have 1,000 viewers after this game, it means you want to see Spellforce 3. So we will do it. I'm serious. Okay, we got Jim Carrey. He's good. It should be a fun game. So you have to make all the houses in the early game, because otherwise you won't be able to keep pumping units. So you just spam them all down. This is a very special game mode where you just have to really spam a lot. Oh, build please. That Berserk, for whatever reason, didn't want to do it. We're up against a Loki player, so this could be quite dangerous, in fact. We're gonna go Freya, because the other minor god is only good for the standard mode. We're gonna make our fortresses anyway ourselves, so we don't need that to be free. And we're gonna make a bunch of Hersiers, because we need even more builders. And this can go look around the map. These guys will secure the town center here. That's awkward. Okay, let's just wall off the tight wave. We're gonna make a Sim City like it's StarCraft 2. Because in AOM you can actually wall it off, unlike in Age of Empires 4, which made me a lot when Age of Empires 4 came out. Then I stopped playing it, and now we are here. Okay, he's trying to bully me, and that's a successful bully right there. Let's pull over the hero to try and deal with this, and maybe the Olfsar can just wall off over there. Pump. Go up with Aegir, because we're gonna want to have some solid one-front fighting. Patrol this guy. The troll is somewhere there. And then we're gonna make some hill forts. See if we can taunt. Pump. Bunch of towers would be nice. Oh god, we need more heroes. Okay. Let's send it up there. Let's send the rock giant up there. Let's send the hero as well. And then we're Gucci. Pump. Come over, piggy. Pick up some relics if we can. Staff of Dionysus will, I think, Region of Villagers Black Lotus is very nice as well for farming rate. Oh my god. I'm not sure we can get this up. Ah, too slow. It's okay. We taunt him. Oh god. Taunt him faster. It's not fast enough. We lost the TC. Well, that's a huge issue. We're gonna need our temple back here. Then we get hell up. Granted, he doesn't have this TC either, so it's not terrible what we've got going for ourselves. Let's get some frost giants, then we'll freeze that entire army. Oh my god, these units aren't building. What the hell? This keeps happening now. What is going on with that? Okay, he's gonna try to capture this. We're not gonna allow that, of course. Need more infantry. A lot more, in fact. Okay, we need to burn this shit down. There's no space. Freeze everybody. Freeze them all, I say. Get them on the trees, get them on the gold. Make some markets. We have to replenish that economy. As you can see, it's fading fast. Temple's in the way. Gotta get rid of it. If I could put the golem bursty here, I would. I swear. Do we want to deal with this right now? I'm not sure. Still not enough pumping. Not enough pumping going on, so let's pump harder. He just killed all my giants. Oh god. Okay, we have to leave. We have to leave that place. Too much construction. And then we'll get our own fire giants, I guess. Fine. Rain on his parade. And then shoot those down. Take back our country! There we go. Build on this. Build on that. Holy hell. I don't think I can take that TC, guys. This is not happening, is it? Okay, I'll need some tanks. These guys are costing wood, therefore that will work out very nicely for us. We are actually in a somewhat losing position, if you can believe it. Get that giant. He's about to lose this, so, you know. Made it to 3 TCs, but for how long can he hold? I think I could potentially smack this down with mountain giants. I think it's possible. The Nidhogg just falls on the ground in tears. Yeah, you boys eat well, please. And that's looking pretty good. Wow, he gets it. He's holding the TC, guys. This is brutal. But I think we're winning a little hard for him. So, let's see. Can we transfer these guys to gold? That would be very nice. Oh, we didn't triple start the trade. That's problematic, indeed. And we're gonna have to sell more food and wood to get more throwing axes, and we might actually lose this one. That's the crazy part. That would cost me my 30 game streak, which is crazy, honestly. See if we can find some gold miners randomly somewhere. Okay, we're gonna take this down. That's good. Got rid of his TC. Very good, very good. Back off now. Gold is looking good. Let's get back to wood. And then ultimately hunting. Or just chickens even, whatever. Just any resource at this point. This was a good job by me. And then later, we can stompy stompy stomp. Okay, very good. Let's get some giants. Can we actually win this fight? I'm not sure. Let's check the gold miners, and ultimately we will get some sort of nice attacks in, right? Oh, there's a Nidhogg opportunity. And we'll get one temple in the trade. Oh! I think we're picking him apart, guys. This will work, ultimately. This was not in the group. Damn. His gold miners are toast. You guys go gold mine here. And I think we have to start. Oh, wait, there's some food we could be having back there. Yeah, we'll get this. Very nice, very nice. Oh, please build that, please build that, please build that. Just get out 2 fire giants. Yes. Yes. Oh, so good. Whoa! Okay, that was expected, to be fair. And now we have to pull back and hold on to dear life, because this is gonna be rough. Let him destroy that, honestly. And we'll just wait a little longer. Make him come to us. Well, this is great. Get all those caravans. Stop this, because we need every bit of resource we can get at this point. Very good. Woo! Our army melted. So it's fast paced, as you can tell, so yeah. Gotta watch for that. Okay. Yeah, he's got that. It's a nice little attack he's got on me. And that probably is it for this location. However, we're not done. We can make raiders. We can make these guys. Ooh, that should be good. Do the punt attack. Do the punt. We need more. How long can you keep doing this, really? Not very, right? We have too much on gold. Just a little bit too much. And, well, where could we hunt, honestly? Here, I guess. Please build that. There we go. Oh god, oh god. Okay. This is a little stressful, as you might be able to tell. But as long as nobody really gets extra TCs, I'm very happy with where I am. And we can just hunt here. It's gonna be very comfy and cozy. Okay, the dwarves can just mine there. Totally fine. A lot of resources. Let's build a temple. Let's get the giants from up there. Very good. Ooh, guys, I definitely can't talk to you directly at the same time. Like, I can't... I can talk to myself. I can't answer questions at the same time. That is too much even for me. It's got more fire giants. This is nuts. Well, let's get our own fire giants then. Only thing I'm missing is the TC here. You guys start farming. We need some lasting economy here. Get the dwarfs over. And no, not that. Oh, okay. There's one more animal. We're gonna come over here to berry pick randomly. He won't expect it. Now, hopefully, we can build up on this location as well. Certainly no new god powers anytime soon. Oh, man. Hunting out there, maybe a little bit. Then you guys gotta not do that. Get the throwing axes. Get him. Oh! Get the rest. Ay, ay, ay. He found me. Now we'll just convert then and do some kind of shaky counter attack. This is shaky indeed. What can we do? What can we do? A big mountain giant attack here, maybe? That would be very nice indeed. I think I can destroy this tower and then go over here and do the wall in strat. That's the only option I really got, isn't it? These fire giants are nuts. Oh, this Fafnir has been just wiping my villagers this whole time. Oh god. Okay, send that back then. Hopefully he's running low on eco. He's spotting even that rate, so definitely a very competent player that we're looking at here. And he's even spotting this one. I think some stream event just happened. Wait. Let's bring the Hersiers to deal with this. This is getting a little much for my taste. Okay. Let's push. Okay. We stop here now. And get gold. Oh god. I think we're pushing him off now. Oh god. We just lost a shit ton of units. But if we get this TC up, that's gonna be game ending potentially. Do I have enough food to actually sacrifice these guys? Oh man, this is gonna be tight. Make the one extra farm at least, come on. If we stop villager production, that could be okay, actually. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Let's go for it. Scarab pendant. I'll take that for my rams. Yes, do the thing. Build. Dude, Freyr's actually pretty good in DM. I like it. Let's go. Oh yeah, they'll get this down. Got the third town center. Oh wait, you are a relic carrier. You get back to the job. Are all the gods balanced in DM? Is one of the questions I spotted. Well, we're working on it, right? Like, I'm not sure yet. It's very early days, so it's super hard to tell if that's actually the case or not. We have, however, gutted him from behind. Speaking of behind, let's get his houses from behind. Walling the trade as well. At the same time, this is looking pretty good. Oh, that's a counter raid that I don't want to deal with. Time for mountain giants. Get the thick boys out. And then more. Ooh. Watch out with that. Oh god. He's got his own raids at home. We'll just reset up in the other corner. I think he cleared me up. But we can take it. I'll just send some boys back there. And then these caravans should just trade with my main. We wanna make sure we have complete line of sight of this, as well as a full wall off. So let's make sure that that happens. And once that's done, we should be pretty comfy overall with everything. How do I only have 2 heroes? Let's pump heroes and more throwing axes, more berserks, and more giants? Maybe not. Maybe not giants right at this moment. I think I overdid my eco a little bit, so let's fix you guys. Then you guys. Don't need all those. Okay, that fixed everyone. He's not watching that. And we still have our golem bursty power, so it's looking good. Okay, Hershey's get on that. Print the cav, print the throwing axe, print the single frost giant for this thing. I think, chat, we got him. How about it? I think we got him. We could build this. I mean, what's he gonna do? Can't stop me. He says I'm so good. Is that real or? GG. Might be real. Woo! That was great. Yeah, bad eco after all that happened. No buildings. Just hitting him from 3 locations. Man, the start was actually really good for him. He did some really seriously good work. So I'm happy to have gotten such a good game to show you guys. My idols were mostly under control. There were some ugly spikes, but it's fine. He really outkilled me. God. Wow. How about one last? That was amazing. One last. And then maybe we do a Spell Force run. Since we have so many people. DM gives Wolfsay a nightmares. I'm sorry, mate. Hope you guys like that. What do you guys think about this mode? Oh, guys, don't give him a hard time. He played well. Nearly put me away there. Am I winning, son? Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, there will be 20k resources with the new patch, so you'll be able to a little bit better defend yourself. DM more balanced because you can micro and macro to compensate. One problem is that actually Greek is really dominant, and the reason for that is that one, Toxotes are extremely cost efficient for the stats, and the other thing is that you got Pestilence, and Pestilence shuts down production completely. Yeah, I did forget about the trade earlier, that's true. Is Fafnir the better Chimera? It's actually the worst Chimera. It's just a tank. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's just a tank. You just avoid it, and man, deathmatch is more fun. Yes, yes, somebody said it. It wasn't even me. On deathmatch, at least you get to age 4. Oh my god, I love this chat. It's so funny. You guys are so right. Finally, somebody that gets it. Oh man. Okay. One last of this, then I show you Spell Force, maybe. Because if you guys like the Blizzard games, if you guys like Warcraft, then Spell Force is just what you missed out. It's not even a joke. You really missed out on that back in 2017. Actually, no, because it got really good later. So in 2019, it got extremely good with the expansion. And then it got even better, because now it's free to play with the Versus Edition. Let's see where we are. Are we 1600 yet? I'm not gonna be 1600, am I? I'm just not winning enough points. Wait, is this up to date? Oh, I am 1600 in the game. Yes, we did it. We did it. You like seeing DM but not playing it because it's complicated. Actually, it's not complicated, it's just hard. Like, you need so much APM for it. But yeah, I have the craziest win streak of ever because the top TM players are actually not on Retold, which is insane. At some point, Volt and Yoshi need to start playing. Those guys are top DM players, along with myself. Magic could definitely do well. Like, he always has been better than me in the old game. And I'm pretty sure he can still do it. Maybe I would have the edge for a bunch of days, but yeah. Hades DM with Gastrofeteros, is that OP? Yes. But not because of Gastrofeteros, actually. Just Toxotes. Just the fact that you have ballistics and you can't dodge the shots. And they do poison damage and yeah. But the standard mode is like really fun as well. And that's why I cover it a lot. I actually, in the old game, guys, imagine this. I didn't cover the old standard mode because I didn't like it. It wasn't good enough for me. It wasn't action-packed enough. It was too... everything was a sponge. So it was hitting with the stuff was hitting with the power of a sponge, and they were taking it like a sponge. So yeah. How is DM with the additional TCs? Dude, Yoshi, that doesn't even matter. Get retold. That's right. Get retold, Yoshi. That was a really great match, though, in the last one. Dimitar is happy. Are the extra starting resources helping DM? We don't have it yet. It's actually going to be in the next patch. So, you know. Yeah, gang as well. That's true. That's true. Deathmatch requires skills at the beginning. Yeah, top skills at the beginning. That's right. Is this a game I worked on? Is what a game I worked on? This or Spellforce? Spellforce I didn't work on, no. I mean, I was in like a beta program, but I didn't work on it. Okay, this is gonna be the last DM game for today. I'm gonna show you guys... What's the map? Was it Marsh? Then I'll just probably be playing... I'll just do a good old Hades. There's Zeus. There is Zeus. I could show that. Oh, but Hades. It's just... Hades is so strong. I'll show you guys why Hades is the best god right now. Is the tournament over? Long ago. We're just doing some extra. And after this, there will be extra with Spellforce. So, now that's gonna be a hell of a game. I didn't expect to get this big of a raid. I thought like I'd get a 100 raid or something like that. But no, we got a 2000 raid. And I'm gonna keep you guys as long as I am able. But tomorrow I still have to stream. So, midnight is my cutoff. So, maybe not. It's almost midnight already. Okay, we're up against a Freyr, the god that I just played. And we're gonna go build quite forward here. Ooh, TC's not control group. Let's fix that. Let's get some extra villagers. And just build this way. Oler advance. That's not exactly the right thing to do for deathmatch, but you can certainly go for it. Let's see. Villager regeneration. That's a good one. Girdle of Hippolyta. That's for archer health, I think. I'm still learning the relic names. And I really like that when the barracks completes, you can just immediately spam Hippospis because, well, Ares does give you that. Let's make one at home. Make sure the Toxotes are printing. Whoa, didn't mean to pull you off. Okay, more relics, tax of Inhotep for faster building speed, which will then synergize with my Aphrodite pick, which also makes villagers build faster with the upgrade, Divine Blood. Oh, he already caught in the Golem Bursty. Okay, we have to back off here. That's a little too much for me. Chariot of Cybele, I'm not gonna need that one. And the further we pull away here, the harder it is gonna be for him to engage with me, so... Let's get this TC now. Oh, here come the Fire Giants. Let's come forward to build there. Oh, one of my heroes isn't dropping off the relic, so that's annoying. Okay, we're getting blasted. These buildings are blocking me as well. If we could get someone past this all, that would be great. He's making a good army here. Not bad at all. We also got side builds. Our opponent is actually skillful. For sure. Alright, this is the best we get. I think we still covered all the buildings there. So, I'm happy enough. And then in the home TC, it's time to get some gold gathering going. You can come up here to help. Ay, ay, ay. Get our heroes back out. What? Why are you chopping trees there, silly? Okay, there's shit in the back happening. Let's get on top of that with the fresh units we're making, not the others. The Ballista are nice here. That's for sure. Wow! We got out. It's something. Oh, who are these pros I'm playing against, dude? So sick. Losing out in resources against our opponent here. Wow, that's a lot of Ballista. We'll need some better units. Cav. We need Cav to deal with that one. No worries though, no worries. We got this. We got this. And we're gonna want another Pestilence, I'm thinking, in order to be able to push through properly. I'm pulling back on purpose here, by the way. Now let's see if we can build up a trade. Woo! Yeah, he's got that. And then here comes the Nidhogg, of course. But he's gonna lose every single unit here. So, there is that. Oh, we don't have the favor for more, but it's fine. He sacrificed everything he's had for this, so it needs for him to pay off. Got more in the back, where that came from. Oh my god. Look at all these pros I'm playing against, dude. Why are these guys not coming? We can definitely get the Nidhogg there. Alright, this is not building up, so let's just be conservative there. Oh. Fire in the hole, as they say. Will this actually get destroyed now? I don't know. No! Don't do that. Just get in there. Some pretty good fire stuff. Chimera are fire, you could say. It's doing really good with the trading as well. Who is this? Fam, who is this? Okay, we need to move forward now. And any gastrophiles we make, need to clean this stuff out, because that's getting a little rough. Just a moment. And there will be a lot of fire here. Whoa! That was sick. We have no more food, so time to transfer over. Never got to trade much, so that's also a problem. Goodness, please build it. Okay, we could hunt out here. We're not winning the fights just yet. See if there's another gold mine for him. And otherwise, we can just spam archers and, you know, get some nice units out as well. That would be great. Build there. There's nothing here, so we're gonna probably just gastrophiles all that. Do I have enough of them? Arguably not. So what we could do is just make some docks. And then ferry over our boys. Yeah, keep sending. Yes, bring everybody over. Oh boy. Okay, he didn't get back his town center, so we're pretty much golden here. Oh god. How many hippospis do I have? Not many. So I need those over there. And for the rest of my army, I just do the thing. Let's bring the Chimera back to help. Okay, do it like this. And other than that, everybody just loads up on the transports. Should be great. Yeah, this is... whoever this is good. Like, no doubt about it. Let there be zero doubt about it. Okay, we need to next up start our trade up. Because it's been too long. Wow. If he's got a trade right down there, that would be nuts. So many idols. Good lord. I think these guys are gonna clean up now. Oh, we're doing great here. Oh, the piggies. A really good amount of piggies indeed. Very good. Get the tower. Really can't fight me there. You can potentially fight me back here. Wait, that survived the petrification? That's nuts, dude. I mean, I'm very happy to take these very efficient fights. Don't get me wrong. Ring of the Nibelung for free gold. Hell yeah. We'll take that. More idols to fix. Let's fix them. Okay, I think this is over now. Ah, this is definitely over. But that's okay. We made progress on the front lines. We're max villagers. So it's literally just a matter of getting our units out again. And getting some siege weapons, which we need gold for. Which we don't have enough of. Which we need to get more of. All this shit's about to be wiped off the map. Let's use our Chimera to just travel through all this. Come on, wall, be done. Be done soon, please. See if we can find some random gold miners in the back, and then our trade is starting to look like a thing. Which is good. Things are good. I'm curious if there's something in that gold mine that he has. Oh god. My units are stuck. Why are they stuck? Oh, jackpot! Oh, freaking jackpot. Okay, this isn't going too well. You got my Chimera. No surprise there. Okay, let's get, I don't know, a bunch of farms here, whatever. Just anything at this point. We have enough resources overall. And once this goes up, we're gonna be in a really good spot. But he's currently viping me, so it's maybe not so comfy. He's doing a really good job of spamming at me. Great micro from him. I love it. But we're just gonna get more gas graffitis and we're gonna wall this off. And ultimately, I'm gonna end up in this trade route nonetheless. You can't deal with everything at once.
Ναι, βούλ, μάλιστα. Βούλ, έστω. Βούλο. Τι καλό, ισαλός. Έτοιμο. Βούλ, έτοιμος. Βρες, μα, βούλο. Βρες, μάλιστα. Προς, ορθός.
Not you. You just do the thing there. These buildings keep blocking my guys. So annoying, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna deal with that. Whatever. It's costing him population. It's fine.
Τέκτον.
Now we deal with the army. Come on, Perseus, get him. Got really good micro, whoever this is. This time the gas graffiti's are gonna get him. Let's give him another one of those. Then we'll save up for the earthquake next. Please don't tell me he's gonna get me now. Get some of those houses maybe if we can. They're all really together. Oh god, that's great. Now we can't remax. And we got him. Front TC toast as well. Whew. I'm stuck. Step paper pissed through. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Is this game like StarCraft where you're supposed to have 6 bases? Yes, but you have 3 bases. And instead you get the trade route, which you need to protect then. So that's why I tried to get in here and cut off his trade route. It didn't quite work out. He was very all over it. But this is a small shitty trade route. You can even see his guys are trading with this TC, not the main. Well, some of them are with the main. But they're not carrying too much gold. 34 compared to my 87. So when I was up here harassing that, that's essentially counting as a base. And ultimately cutting short that trade route is game ending because all resources collected went this heavily in my favor at the end. So I got like an extra 15k resources there, which is a pretty big deal. He got a really good KD, however, so that was very impressive on his behalf. We need to know the keybinds. Well, this is deathmatch, so it's obviously super fast paced. You know, it is what it is. Turin, I love to play with Turin, but it's gonna have to be next time because now I have to show you guys Spellforce, which we agreed to do. Turn the stone giant into stone. You're exactly right. You should push with Helipola. It's easier said than done when the entire Norse army deals hack damage and they have no hack resistance. And I'm pretty sure they're about to be nerfed. Were they already nerfed? They're just 600 hit points. They're not that good anymore. This dude was strong. Rich said it's a Smurf. Nearly killed me. Dude, these Norse Smurfs are actually really strong. Tecton. Yeah, deathmatch can still last long, although this wasn't a particularly wrong one. Wouldn't have Phaestus be a better choice? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, you still get a lot out of repeated earthquakes. You get a lot out of the you get a lot out of the Chimera as well, long term. Alright guys, I'm gonna need to get myself some water and then I'll show you guys my other favorite RTS, Spellforce. In the meantime, hopefully people will be joining me from the Spellforce community. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Holy shit, that's absolutely epic. Thank you so much. Too magical, this game. Yeah, that guy was actually really good. And that was a... Thank you so much for the 6 gift subs. We hit the next sub goal, 30 out of 30. That's pretty good. Meet that goal. Had no idea I was on the dev team. Hope I don't have to do C++. I'm not actually. So I worked on the original extended edition way back. I was QA and then I became a designer. It's been 10 years since then. I worked after that at Creative Assembly on Halo Wars 2 and Total War Warhammer 2 and 3. And now I'm working at Grimlore Games, which is actually a studio that made Spellforce. I did not work on Spellforce, but I joined them because of Spellforce. Now we're making Titan Quest 2, where I'm the lead systems designer. It's an action RPG game, so feel free to take a look at that as well. Now I have to get some water. I can't anymore. Thanks everybody so much for waiting. That was a super quick water break just to refill my bottle. That's it. So, Spellforce. This is my second favorite RTS game after Age of Mythology. And it's kind of not just... it's not just an RTS game, it's also an RPG game. So that is really, really nice. And I think somebody is about to join here. We've got the lobby nearly set up. And what I gotta do is swap to the Spellforce soundtrack. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. It's really good. Now, you've got a campaign for yourself in this game that essentially plays like Mass Effect. You've got all these characters, you form a party, and it's super epic. I'm gonna be over here in this corner in this game. Why does the tag say the game is Spellforce free? Because it is. I swapped. I am swapping. So I want to show you guys this RTS as well, because you probably watched Age of Mythology all day, and I'm gonna take this opportunity. You don't have to do it yourself, if you don't want to, obviously, but this is how I will use this great opportunity, because nobody knows this RTS game, and it's a freaking crime. So, yeah. Lead systems designer, does that mean I decide on stuff like crafting, league mechanics, and so on? Basically, everything that's gameplay design related essentially ends up on my table for the most part. Now, I'm very hands-off with my team, so with my management style, it ends up the team doing a lot of the work, very independently. But I do go through a review process. There are sometimes tweaks from that, but the team generally has a lot of freedom, so there is that. And yeah. Can we get a quick 1v1 going? Me cast. And there was a question earlier about something else. I forgot. Probably can't find it. Oh, your friend and you started playing Spellforce after finding me on YouTube. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Do I know a place could look for people to join in your game project? No, that's a very, very difficult sell. So, we've got ourselves a whole situation. Let me set this up. It's gonna be just the best of one between these guys, I think. I have no idea who this is. It's probably Don Hyperion here joining in. He's playing as Dark Elves, which is great. This game is a fantasy game. Saylock came back? Maybe. So earlier I posted a link in the chat that's for Spellforce Free's Steam page. You go and check that out. Now, what are the factions gonna be here? Let's do a proper cast out of this. And I'll try with cam on for once. Oh god, the colors are terrible. Anyway, we'll make it work. I just need to turn on the casting tool. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a rare Spellforce Free cast. It's not that rare recently because I very often have a lot of viewers and I want to show them this wonderful game. So in the purple color, we have got Saylock fan number 2 playing as the Dark Elves. I have a suspicion this is Don Hyperion. We will see. And on the other side, playing as the dwarves in the pink color, we have got Ra. Very nice. He's probably a Ra player in Age of Mythology, right? Anyways, here he's gonna be going for the High Hierophant. The hero with the crossbow for the dwarves. Has this multi-shot ability, has strong single-shot firepower as well. And for the Dark Elves, we've got the Reaper, who is this necromancer hero. The map is Ancient City, and essentially what you got here is that you get to take out these undead. They are just your light creep camps, and then there's the heavier creep camps later in the form of Medusa. Now this map doesn't have a lot of creeps, actually. That's the special thing about it. You'll be stuck on level 4 heroes, and level 4 is actually an important thing because level 5 is the important thing. So both of these heroes actually will have to grind a little bit, and we're gonna see some extended fighting. For the Reaper, we have got the Horde Souls aura, which will be... Let's pin the hero actually. Oh no, we have to go manually. So the Horde Souls aura will be all about picking up the echoes of the dead. So essentially you kill something and you pick up their soul, right? And then you're able to summon in your zombies, maximum 5 at a time. Then he's got a void arrow, which weakens enemy attacks as well. And the next points he will probably just put into his mana. There's a little bit of spider harassment, so the factions are completely asymmetric in this, and the Dark Elves get these spiders, and they have a whole lot of insectoids and undead management and all that sort of necromancy stuff going on. But they have plenty of the Dark Elves themselves. The Dwarves, well, everybody is a Dwarf, right? There are some mechanical units that they'll have later on. Now let's take a look at Ra's hero real quick. Who, like I said, has this multi-shot from scattershot ammunition picked up, as well as kill shot. We also have the Totem of Flames that is firing over there. And a little bit of brute force for damage buffs and deep waters. Now, how does this play out on a macro level? The dwarves care a lot about stones, so you'll see a triple stone counter at the beginning, whereas for the dark elves you'll not see that. And then 1 hunt and 1 wood. And then the next base, more stone, more hunt. The dwarves use stone on their buildings, and this is a game with a floating economy. So essentially you can overspend and go into the negative, and the game has to sort out its support lines. These supply lines, the workers literally have to carry the resource to the building where they're constructing and go to and fro. But it's got a sector system, as you can tell. So each base is broken up into sectors with specific resources assigned to them. There are 5 total resources: wood, stone, food, iron, and a special resource per race. So for the dark elves it's echoes. That's again the souls of the undead, like I talked about. The hero can pick it up here, but you also have that as a mid-game resource. And we've got a little bit of a shopping situation going on too. Let's see what he's buying. Looks like the totems of power, so this is going to be one of those hero harassment plays. Well, he will put down supposedly a bunch of totems. He's just weakened these workers as well. The workers can't fight back in this game. You have to just ring the bell and have him go back to the buildings. We've also got an infiltrator out from our dark elves. Already have a hall of pain. That's the dark elf barracks. So that's looking pretty damn useful in this situation. The dark elves actually have gotten across the map and skipped this sector in order to be even speedier. But I think this harassment play will be over soon. The workers will regenerate for free over time, and should be some pretty good business. But not if you lose too many. If the Reaper gets all the kills and Ra is only on the defense, he's going to be falling behind economically a lot. You can see all these dead workers are definitely cutting into his income right now. Dwarves typically aren't able to expand very quickly, by the way, so them being on free bases, including the main, is totally normal, whereas the Dark Elves will be already up a base. And the good news for Dark Elves is that they're obviously able to, you know, upgrade these bases very quickly, whereas for the Dwarves that would be a very lengthy process. It's pretty cheap for the Dark Elves, it costs them just a little bit of resources. If we take a look at Saylok's perspective, not Saylok fan's perspective, it's not actual Saylok, who's also a Dark Elf player, and we're copying him at the moment. So the Frontier Post only costs 12 wood and 10 food. You might notice, wait, Nakamura, those are really low numbers. And yes, member of the chat and comment section, you are absolutely correct. In this game, essentially, you should multiply everything by a tenner compared to the other RTS games out there. The Frontier Post for the Dwarves will cost 20 stone. So that's a significant investment. And that is how you get population. You just expand your bases with these 2 races at least. There's also an upgrade where you can further expand it. And then from there, I guess there's some differences with the other factions. The humans can build billets. Then there's a tribe shelter for the trolls, so that's also similar. Everyone else, however, just pretty much expands. Now, the dwarves being not so able to expand very easily and having to go tall, they're more rewarded for upgrading their bases. But we're now going after the Medusa, and this game is starting to enter the later stages with all these units around. We've got sentries, we got axe wielders, so the army complexity is going up a little bit. We are not seeing any spiderinos, however, for the Dark Elves. So there's no meat shield. Typically, they're very swarmy in their playstyle, but right now we're going techie with the infiltrators. That's going to be a little bit more expensive. Very nice pullback micro against the Medusa creeps, by the way. And these central bases are absolutely essential because this is where you get your iron. Over the year, these reddish spots, these rusty spots is where you want to be. But only in tier 2. You can't actually process that in tier 1. Oh no, the bell prize has been handed out. It seems like Saylok fan number 2 has forgotten to unbell his workers, and they don't show up as idle. That's one of the problems of this game. Hopefully one day gets solved. But basically it means that you're not able to instantly react to that. You have to visually spot it that your workers are in fact idle. We've gotten a subscription, which I very much appreciate. Thank you. Thank you, Morgie. Now, both of the heroes are level 4 here, as I spoke about before. And level 5 is really where you get your ultimate skills for any hero. But it's especially important for these two because they just can't do a ton of damage at level 4. So it's all about getting kills. But the Hierophant, as long as she can multi-shot against these infiltrators, she can definitely pick them off while they are in low numbers. Once they're in high numbers, it's a lot harder to do. We've got a bunch of spiders coming in as well. And here we go. Might end up in the opponent's base. Ra isn't upgrading too many sectors just yet, but he is going tier 2, considering he has also this sector done. And I don't think anybody bought items, honestly. I see... Oh, wait. I see an item. Ra has bought the Neethalf's Fury level 3. That's the very shiny crossbow that you've got here. You got itemization for the heroes, just like you do in Warcraft. But more an action RPG kind of interface for it. So I really hope that everybody does enjoy it. Spellforce 3 is in fact a free-to-start game. So you can get your first faction for free. And the others are part of either the full product, which includes the campaign. There are several expansion levels as well. So there's 3 campaigns: Burning Blood, Soul Harvest, and Fallen God. And there's 6 races total. So you're only seeing the 2 now. Maybe we'll get to see the others later. There's also orcs, humans, and all that stuff. Yeah, you can just try for free with the Spellforce 3 Versus Edition. It's available on Steam. It's available on other platforms as well, like Epic. We're gonna pause this for like 5 seconds because we are catching up with the players. They must be having a slightly laggy game. Canada versus Russia, most likely here. So there's a little bit of lag involved in such long distance scenarios. When it's EU versus EU, it's much less common. Both players have gotten to tier 2. You just upgrade your capital base. It requires a lot of resources. So it's definitely worth it to expand a lot before then. But with a high number of infiltrators now and the Reaper's ability to weaken enemy armor, this is actually something that you have to respect. Yeah, there it is, and this is now a 19% armor reduction. Don't shoot the base with archers. Oh my god, the volley is so powerful, it just takes out the Hierophant. Both heroes die, however, thanks to the focus fire, and they are both level 5 because the corpses remain around. You see, in the campaign or in a team game, the heroes can revive each other on the spot, but in the 1v1 there is only 1 hero per player. So that can't be done. In a campaign, you have a party of up to 4. So that revival mechanic comes in very useful. In the multiplayer, however, it means that your hero can gather some experience from the fight after it dies, which is huge. Now, they're both going to be level 5 and they're going to pick up their capstones. They've disengaged because the army without the hero really can't push. Doesn't look like Ra has allocated his point yet, but it's going to be Barrage. It's always Barrage. It's a 5x shot that passes through enemies and is super powerful. Scattershot ammunition level 2. The level 2s are also available at level 5, by the way. Just to give you some more choice. Now those could hit 3 targets rather than 2. And Saylock Fan has unlocked Kiss of Nor, which is the ability that makes your undead explode. You have to target it on a single one. And we also got Blood Shower, which is essentially applying a nerf to buildings where they will essentially stop producing stuff for a few seconds and also take siege damage. Now the building armor doesn't actually get displayed in this game, but actually you cannot resist siege damage whatsoever. It has a negative multiplier, in fact. But this teleportation from Ra has been super brave because he doesn't have a lot here in the first place. But also, it allowed his base to upgrade and repair itself back to full. Now that will cost some resources. But the Reaper is here, guess what? Has a ton of focus. And real quick, just checking the items. He's got the fancy... he's got the fancy staff, which will give him more auto attack damage, but doesn't really help with the abilities. Blood Shower is in, as I foretold. And we're gonna see the Vombo combo explosion there from the zombie. It hurt the overall army a lot. We got some weakening coming in. He's really wanting that base kill, but you can't just snipe both the army and the base at the same time, right? No, he's gonna focus on the army first now. The blood is coming through, but it didn't actually hit the base, and we've got a combat balloon that just came out from the side. I think Ra actually has defended, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot fight this combat balloon. It has 200 damage per attack. That's insane. And we've got also the Mole Riders, which are super cheap, resist pierce a little bit, and you can upgrade them to have a stomp ability, which is going to be fantastic against buildings. Like, you can just come around here, destroy the iron mine, leave, let them recharge their focus, and go again. Now, tier 2 units for Saylok fan, he's not messing around. He's got the Sleeper. Super armored, super strong, causes bleeding, and you can upgrade them to hit 3 targets at the same time, which is nuts. We've also got the Harvester, which is directly tied to... where is it? The Dark Temple is coming up, which is more advanced units. Spire of Souls, this is it. I said there's 5 resources, so Dark Elves have started to gather resources. This is where all the souls are. The Dark Elf view shows you them. Only the Dark Elves care about this. Only they can gather this. And the Soul Harvester has a Burst Harvest ability, which is my favorite thing in any RTS ever of all time. This is what it does. That's what it does. I provided the sound effect for that one, because it's quite silent by itself. Oh, the High Hierophant got the hero snipe while I was slurping. Damn, dude. That's nuts. This base is also quite capable of defending itself, by the way, but wouldn't have been able to without this rescue teleport once again. How is the balance in Spellforce 3? It's fantastic. All races can win on pretty much all the maps, except some exceptions. Orcs are not very functional on the tiny maps, and they're very strong on the big maps. That's the biggest imbalance in Spellforce 3. Everything else, if you pick the faction correctly, if you play 2 factions, you can play any map. That's just how it is. I've ran so many tournaments, and there was always some different winners. So I think it's very balanced. It's ridiculously balanced, considering there's 6 completely asymmetric races. None of the unit stats are the same between anyone. Everyone has their own little unique characteristics. The Dark Elves don't have anything like the Mole Rider. They have the Spectre, a scout ghost lady who can slow people down. She doesn't have any attack at all. She just slows people down. So it's a very good method of catching a hero. You just tag them. You even can see what they can see during that. But yeah, the moles, they are upgraded now, right? Yeah. And they have this stomp ability just over my head, which you can activate, and then it does, not crush, that's AOM, siege damage around them. That will delete buildings. If you position them well and hit multiple buildings with them, these outposts and associated buildings are going to be in fact deleted. That forge is probably toast. Oh, the teleport in from the Dark Elves to try and save it. There are enough Dark Elves here. There weren't enough. Holy crap, the single shot snipe from every single infiltrator targeting down the hero. The teleportation out is not going to work out. It's been denied. Ra has gotten wrecked. Can he come back from this? Considering he has a higher base count, considering that he also has 3 iron bases, just like our Dark Elf player, it's looking good. We also have Nidus Network at home, or Sky Passage, depending on whether you're an A1 player or a StarCraft player. Now this tunnel will be able to transfer units from A to B instantaneously. But where is the exit? We don't have one yet. It can also be used in enemy territory, so if you get some siege units out, which is the fire golem for the dwarves, which is gonna show up soon, I think. We start to have granite halls soon. This is still not a tier 3. Okay, tunnel exit. It's connecting directly to this spot. My favorite thing is a slurping tower that sucks essence. Yes, it is. It looks so pretty. My slurping sounds were not very pretty. I'm sorry. Oh, the weakening plus the siege weapon shot. The basilisk is the living siege weapon of the Dark Elves. Once again, we had the focus fire from the infiltrator, so that might have been enough. But with weakening, you see the normal units have super high siege resist, but weakening reduces that. And then the siege weapons can suddenly be good against units. This is why I love the Reaper so much. Although I think he's gonna get picked off here, potentially. Very potentially. And we've got another big slurp happening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. That's a lot of echo for the Dark Elves. Here it comes. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Now, grind those souls into dust with those gears. I don't know how that works. I'm not an expert on this topic. But I think the Dark Elves are in a pretty good spot. These Basilisks not only are blind and have 6 legs and spit this nasty bile, but also they cost a lot of echo. So that's how you spend all that echo. The Dark Elves also have balls of steel, which are a nice support unit that does explosion damage. It's basically a baneling. But it can knock down enemies rather than just destroying them. So it doesn't do that much damage. It does a good amount of damage, but it's a knockdown upgrade. Tunnels are memes, bruv, he says. Are they? Sweet memes are made of these, I think. Dude, tunnels can be so game winning. If you have multiple of them and you lead to multiple bases, the other guy will just have to teleport to try and save themselves. I think this is epic. It's just not going to come into play in this one because the Dark Elves are up 184 population of high quality units, not too many spiders, against 118. And it's going to get worse because the Dark Elves are definitely maxing out as this base upgrades. Sure, maybe you can't defend this one, but I think you can. I think the teleport is going to be back up. And Reaper is level 7, so let's take a super quick look. Oh my god, he's picking up Siphon at this point. That must be a misclick. We've got level 2 of Corruption though, which is going to be a Mega Giga Weakening. There are a lot of balloons here, so let's activate the balloon cam mode. I said activate it. And yeah, I'm afraid that hero is definitely on copium at this point. But we're trying, ladies and gentlemen. We are trying. The balloon cam is just guiding us to the new places. I can see everything from up here. Anyway, it's just too many Dark Elf units, I'm afraid. So, oh god, they've gotten their sprint upgrades, so they're super speedy. They can't attack during it, but certainly are able to catch up with the balloons. And the sleepers will be taking out the High Hierophant, and the archers are sniping the combat balloons very nicely. The siege weapons are shooting at the fortified outpost, and there's just no way back into this game for the dwarves. Unfortunately, we don't get to see Titans in this particular match. I got logged out for whatever reason. We're gonna give that win to the dwarves. Absolutely beautiful. Should keep the camera on the combat. You have to talk about other things in RTS games, but yeah, typically. I do try, but I'm also explaining the game for the first time to a million people, so you'll have to excuse me for showing the rest of the game as well. Yeah, visually even better than A1 Retold. Go get the game, play the campaign, it's insane. Wait, is it on sale right now? I actually have to check that. I need to check that real quick. Spell free reinforced. No, it's not on sale currently, but it very often goes on a 75% sale. And the campaigns are absolutely incredible with beautiful voice acting. Do you guys like Geralt from The Witcher? Not Henry Cavill, the game, I mean. Do you guys like that? Because that voice actor is one of the main characters. I'm not gonna tell you what he does in this game. That would be spoilerinos. But if you like that as a voice actor quality level, then I would highly recommend Spellforce Free. Go get the free one, try at the skirmish, and then see if you want to do more. I also give it to the YouTube peoples, because there's still 100+ of you around. I'm so happy to see you all. I love Spellforce, no one plays on console, unfortunately. Well, yeah, sadly. Thought Spellforce 3 was an RPG? Dude, You need to check my channel. I did so many. I did hundreds of casts. I did tournaments. I did everything for this game. So you really gotta take a look. It's like I said, my second favorite RTS of all time. Now hopefully the guys will be doing another sesh. Actually, I'll probably play myself. Let's try that. Let's go to a different map. Something different. Something hard rocky. That's good. And I will play humans. Because that's bog standard. And you guys are probably interested in that. There's a very high chance you'd be interested in that. So I'll play as humies. Posted next. That guy from Earth. Now that's a good player. I'll probably lose. It's okay. It's okay to lose. Spellforce is so back, he says. He is right. Yeah, every time I have a lot of viewers, I just come to play some Spellforce. It's serious business. Play one more. I'm going. I'm doing it. I got my water. I'm going up until the 12-hour mark in the stream. It's gonna be late, but it's worth it. Win to the dwarves. Did I mark it wrong? It was supposed to be a win to the dark elves. I'm stupid. You'll have to forgive me. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Wait, is this a 2v2? Oh my god. We can do it. We could do it. Somebody will say we should do it. Come on, say it. Say the thing. Campaign is very good. Yes. Yes. Already went through the campaign of Spell for Free, just left Trolls to play. Do it. It's also very good. Alright, I think we're gonna do it. Ra likes 2v2. Therefore, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna play as humans here. I can technically play dwarves, but you've just seen them, so let's do that. Well done, now you have to do it. He's right. Okay, I get that guy from Earth. Now we have a chance. Everyone complains about Stormgate graphics, but here you go, realistic and beautiful. That's right. That's right. You guys should play this, seriously. If you want another RTS to succeed other than AOM, I'm gonna say this has to be the one. This has to be the one. Like, other than the other already big ones. But this seriously went under the radar for too many people. And we gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Like, as a community. Just tell your friends, please. What an incredible game. Even if half the viewers leave when I switch to Spellforce, it's worth it to me. Because I get to show something to people that they've never seen before. And it's just so much fun. So I'm gonna play a melee hero now, because in the other games, other one game, you just seen ranged heroes. The humans have one of the best melee hero in the game too, so it works out. Although I love their royal mage, that's not what we're gonna do today. So the humans also care a lot about wood, but they also care about stone. I'm gonna have to turn on this interface so that I can easily manage workers. You see, with the humans, you don't immediately need stone. Good luck, have fun. You don't immediately need stone with them, but you will need stone after the other buildings are fully populated. You don't start with maximum workers immediately. We're gonna get these abilities real quick, and I'm gonna go up north here, I think.
Just give the word.
We're not gonna make this infantryman to start with, but I'm gonna go down to scout with our scouts. It's like your Age of Empires scout, basically. I'm gonna super quickly get this,
I am at your command.
and then just ignore the rest. Teleport back. I think this is a really nice setup that we got, because we can get some easy stone here. From here, the stone would be very far, so I prefer this one. This is a closer stone. That's why I did that teleportation trick. And we're about to fill up our resources here.
Yes?
So once these buildings are full, I'm gonna start going for stonecutter. My favorite hero, actually, you've just seen. It's the Reaper of the Dark Elves. You've just seen that in the other game.
The queen
That
has
is my
placed her
favorite
trust in
indeed.
us.
Alright, time to populate the stonecutter. There's only one worker
I'm
left
at
from
your
the
command.
woodcutter, so let's
Through
take
here.
it. And
We
we want to
move
go
as a
down
scout.
here. Oh! I did the wrong ability.
Fastest we can.
Oh!
Onwards.
We're gonna be able to escape, right?
Give the word. Consider it done.
Okay, we got the pick off. That's
This
great.
brings us closer to victory.
But we need this bottom base, actually. And we're gonna want our...
Yes?
Oh, Reaper versus Warrior
At
of the
your
Depths is
command.
hard.
Come on.
Right with
That
hero.
might not work out very well for our opponent.
The queen has
Or
placed her
our
trust
buddy,
in us.
actually.
Orders? Just give the word. We
Upgrading
shall
that sector
hound
will
them
be
to the
hard.
last man.
I actually don't have any focus, but...
For the queen!
Did that actually do any damage? I think it was outside of the zone, dude. That sucked. It's double
I'm at
hunting
your
cabin
command.
already. Oh god.
Follow.
Okay, okay.
This brings us
Jesus.
closer
That was
to
not
victory.
great.
Yes? I am at your command.
Let's get this. And next up, we're gonna want hunting cabin, of course. Could have teleported once more. Yeah, there's a cut. Let's get into the
Attack!
stone mining operation.
The queen has placed her trust in us.
At least we got a little bit of action here.
Yes.
Yes?
But ultimately, we're gonna have to go for the next thing.
The queen has
I
placed
ride
her
command.
trust in us.
Cutting down quite a bunch of workers, although we
I'm at
lost
command.
sector
Queen
control in the middle, which is
trust in
very
us.
problematic. Spellforce
This
4
brings
being
us
developed.
closer
No,
to
it's not.
victory.
The team is working on Titan Quest 2. I'm working on that game too.
Orders?
I didn't work on this.
Yes? We shall hound
But this game is the reason I joined Grimlord the company, so... Figured
Command. Heading out.
I would just continue covering it. If that's the reason, it must be a good reason, right?
I am at your command.
Yes.
Ah! Got weakened.
The queen has placed her trust
Taking
in
out
us.
this dire bear is a pretty big deal, you could say. I hope Galactic is gonna be fine over there. I think he is fine, but we'll see.
Command.
Yes? The queen has
Get out of
placed
the
her
danger
trust in us.
zone,
For the queen!
because it's unbearable. Get it? This is not the easiest
I'm
creep
at
to
your
start for
command.
level 1 characters.
Just give-
This sector could complete, that would be very nice right now. Very nice.
I am at your command. Consider it done. I can't focus. The queen has placed her trust in us.
Alright, it should go down now before it does
Yes?
more damage to me. Very good. Yeah, we're gonna just defend this.
Just give the word.
That's your command. This will be.
I am at your command. Orders?
Alright, if we can make him stop that, that would be great.
The queen has placed her
Now
trust.
just go for the baddies. Seems like a strat. Get more hunt.
Orders? I can't focus. Victory is at hand.
Alright, get more of this. Very good. I think this is
I'm
how
at
we
your command.
normally do
Yes?
these abilities.
Command.
The queen has placed her trust in us.
Yes.
Need help. I could go there and help him. He says nah. Alright.
Just
your
give the
command.
word.
Galactic is a Giga Chat. We got it. Now if this could finish up, please, that would be very, very nice right about now. Is somebody struggling to deliver resources? What is exactly happening here? Oh, this worked. So this should be
I am
next.
at your command.
Well, then we'll
Consider
just
it done.
creep.
Yes? For the queen! The queen has placed her trust in us. I am at your command.
Great. Now let's get double barracks. Barracks are huge.
Yes?
Barracks.
At once.
Yes.
On me. This brings us closer to victory.
Command. That's your command.
Orders?
I'll take that sector, and then we'll have to start defending. I think we're gonna need some more wood here. Nice, time to go tier 2 soon. Maybe we can just go up to 4 barracks though.
At your command.
Yes.
And next up, we're gonna need to go for the big boy.
Yes.
There's big creeps on this map.
At your
You
command.
can't see them right now, but they're there, I promise you.
Command.
We're gonna go for one of the easier ones as well.
Just give the word.
This is gonna be where we put the other barracks.
Yes.
Maybe one day there will be spell push 4. You never know. You never know, mate.
Command.
Alright, let's get the other 2 barracks. Very important.
This brings us closer
Yes.
to victory.
Now, attack! At your command.
And while we do the big creep, hopefully we don't get owned. Galactic says he's fine, so I believe him. Oh god.
Queen has placed
Speaking
her
of getting
trust in
owned,
us.
that infantry is dead.
Of course.
It made it.
Just give the
Yes.
word.
It's incredible. Could one of these barracks at least finish, please?
I am at your command.
Yes. At your command.
We'll eventually get this down.
Command. At your command. Now.
I think we can
I
get
am
back
at your
into the
command.
fight. Oh, there's the interrupt.
Placed her trust in us.
Didn't get its ability off, which is great.
Yes.
Oh my god. I looked away. Well, hopefully they survive.
Command.
Oh, 36 health. Okay. That's good.
I cannot. Just give the word. The queen has placed her trust in us.
We need to start making
I am
billets.
at your command.
Oh, that was sick.
Tiara.
Very good.
I need healing.
Awesome work.
Move as a pack.
Command.
We are
Come on,
level
this
5,
way.
which is going to be sick. Let's get up here to do our shopping. Let's get Shadow Strike 2, Whirlwind 2 even. Do we do that? I think we're going to go up to 4
Through here.
focus points instead. Galactic's doing well there. And we're going to buy our wedding dress. As well as not the weapon, but just some potions. We really need the wedding dress.
choice.
At your command.
We move as a pack. For the crowd. Just give the word. Yes.
Alright, let's get more food somehow. It's too much wood, I think.
I am at your command.
We overdid it. These sectors should upgrade. And then we just keep pumping for a little bit, and then ultimately we'll go tier 2. Now?
Yes.
Command.
On me. Follow.
Maybe, he says. Oh, I don't have teleportation!
Move as a pack.
I'm ready.
Through here.
Waiting for TP.
Just give the word.
Commander.
Okay, the dwarves are here.
Placed her trust in us.
Just a few more seconds and we can go.
I am at your command.
At your command.
Oh, that's great.
Orders?
Yes. Understood. This will be.
Yes, Tiara. Come on, this way. Through here.
That wedding dress was important exactly for this reason.
Just give the word. We shall hound them to the last man.
Infantry is faster than ranged
The
units, so this
queen
was
has
actually
placed her
pretty good.
trust in us. It
And
will
we're
be
gonna
done.
need to go back home through that sector.
What?
Orders?
The dwarves are farming a lot. So I think we might want to go down to them.
The queen
Yes.
has placed her trust in. Orders on me.
Let's just go.
Just give the word.
And then once we reach tier 2, we want iron, of course.
Yes?
We're gonna find the dwarves down there. Well, I pushed the Dark Elves away, and I think Galactic has
Queen
got
has
this
placed
now.
her trust in us.
They're
At
very,
your command.
very
Did you say
ambitious
something?
over there, trying to get stuff done. So, you guys will be group 2 now.
Did you say something?
You too.
Hit them
Just
where
give
it
the
hurts.
word.
I'm ready.
And all of you will
Command.
be
Yes? Consider it done.
the hero.
For the queen!
He's already going for the next thing though, so I'll leave like 1 infantry
At your
behind.
command.
Orders?
You do the work. Everyone go
Victory is
here.
at hand.
Oh,
We
you
move
might not
as
have the
a
bottom one just yet. But ultimately I'll have to come and
queen
defend
has
Galactic.
placed her trust in us.
So I just check on
We
this
shall
one.
hound them to the last man. I'm at your
I
command.
know you're there.
Yes?
Consider it done.
Ah, they just teleported out.
Queen
Man,
has
that's so
placed her
annoying.
trust in us.
Okay, let's do this again.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Yeah, everyone
Orders?
left. Great.
command.
Then
Come
let's
on,
get down
this
here.
way.
Let's get to that one.
Round.
We have the tier 2.
Just
Command.
give the word.
So let's get our iron going. Get this. Now we don't have enough wood. Of course. So let's pump infantry.
At your command.
I'm really hoping we can get this particular storm
Yes?
wyvern. That would be great.
Yes?
I'm at your command. This brings us closer to victory.
Commander?
Ooh, the dark elves are here.
Of course.
Tried to piss me off.
Did you say something?
At your command.
I'm ready.
Yes? At your command.
No.
Orders? Just give the
Oh my god! I've been zapped. Bet he didn't expect this. Nobody's looking at this right now. Oh no! That's a disaster. Oh, I'm about to come over, Galactic.
cannot.
Yes?
Hold on.
I'm at your command.
It's gonna make me a lot more powerful. I can actually
Just
defend
give
you
the
that
word.
way. I'm really weak right now. Oh, I don't know about this, but we'll try.
Orders?
Come on.
The queen has placed her trust in us. Through here. I cannot.
At your command. This will be bloody.
Pick them all off.
I'm at your command. Yes? Victory is at hand.
Let's get that hero.
Did you say something?
We got it.
I cannot. Just give the word.
Unfortunately, that dwarf is absolutely wrecking my face.
Yes?
Command.
We shall hound them
Yes?
to the last man. I cannot. The queen has placed her trust in us. For the queen!
Get him! Oh, we didn't.
Follow.
We didn't manage to.
We shall hound them
Okay,
to the
well,
last
we need more wood. And now. Very soon, at least.
I'm at your command.
I'm ready.
Just give the word.
Okay, what else we need is upgrades. That would be great. Another barracks. And maybe, just maybe, we can get another woodcutter over here. Yeah,
Yes?
Command.
For the crown!
At your command.
What? Don't do that.
Heading up.
Just get the bases. 250 health ring. Now that's great. What else are we gonna do? We're probably gonna get Whirlwind level 2 as well. Full wheel of brute
Queen has
force
placed her trust in us.
for more damage dealing. And this can be another woodcutter here.
This
Very
brings
good.
us closer to victory.
Did you say something?
Just give
I'll
the
go
word.
for that bottom base. That's Galactic looking for the creeps. Sorry, there's no creep.
Orders?
Had them all. And actually, why don't I go keepers? That would be a decent idea, right? He's going for granite halls. This could be a problem. The forge is still
Just give
a
the
ways
word.
out.
Consider
So
it
destroying
done.
this is actually hugely
I'm at your
valuable.
command.
And I could get rid of a little bit of
Orders?
stuff
For the
soon.
queen!
At your command.
Okay, we have to leave.
The queen has placed her trust in us.
We destroyed it, which is great, but I ain't fighting that.
On me.
Galactic better leave too. Oh man.
Command.
Follow. Just give.
No raw meat left. Where did it run out? Oh, here. Okay, Forge is about done.
Just give the word.
And this is where he's gonna
Come on,
be.
this way.
Not all of them though, so we'll leave some infantrymen holding the line. And then infantrymen weapons. Archer range. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
The queen has placed her trust in us.
Jesus Christ.
I am at your command.
I'm not sure we can make it. I'm sure gonna try.
Just give the word.
Commander.
Okay, I think we're doing well here. Oh man.
Orders.
We killed a lot. That was great.
Yes.
But now
Victory
we have
is
to
at hand.
get to work with the rest.
What?
Just give the word.
Yes.
As long as I can handle this army, everything's fine, right?
Move as a pack.
Waiting your orders.
Orders.
Oh, if you can get that pick off, that would be sick.
I cannot.
Very good.
I am at your command.
Waiting your orders.
Placed her
Very good
trust in us.
knockbacks.
Yes.
Think we can fight the dwarf off. Like, this should be doable.
Yes. Orders. I cannot. The queen has placed her trust.
Reducing that DPS very nicely here.
Command.
I'm ready.
Open fire.
The armor's blessing.
I am at your command.
Did you say something?
Just give the word. For the crown.
Commander.
Oh, that was great. Hey,
Yes.
let's see what else we can do. We can get more iron. And here, we're just gonna get more food.
I am at your command.
Tiara's blessings.
Okay, I can't
Through here.
push that. That's too ambitious. Yeah, let's just pump and get rid of some of these keepers in the queue. Make it a little bit more doable. What are you guys doing here? Just do it again. God damn it. Put down the freaking wood. Okay, don't do it.
Orders.
Yes.
On me.
That was one problem
Queen
with the
has
game for
placed
sure.
her trust in us.
Okay, no raw meat left. No worries, we'll just get a farm. And then we'll upgrade this one as well. Get another farm. Uh-oh.
Awaiting your orders.
Yes.
Need more gummy bear juice. We need it now. Oh, we could get a lot more than that.
Tiara's blessings.
Can we afford some amulet? Maybe not. We can afford a helmet though. Yeah, we'll come back.
I am at your command.
Commander.
Just get another farm, honestly, and I'm happy with where I am at the moment. So why don't we just make a bunch of billets and start going tier 3, because
The queen has
we
placed
really
her
don't need
trust
to
in
do
us.
much else. I could split out my keepers. Nah, bad idea.
Orders?
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
Commander? Did you...
Galactic looks fine, more or
I
less.
am at your command.
Mostly less,
Would you like to push for a change?
but we're definitely gonna get rid of these iron mines here. He does not look fine, but he's only dealing with a level 5 hero, so it's not as bad as my case, which is a level 7 monster.
Yes.
I am at
I've
your
just been
command.
cancelled
Commander.
Orders.
properly.
Yes.
Okay, the iron mines are gone.
Just give the word.
Tier 3 is halfway through. We really need that
Did
thing.
you say something?
We need that soon.
Commander.
I really hope Galactic can hold this. I'm in so much trouble on my end.
Just give the word.
Awaiting your
We
orders.
move as a pack.
I could go to him real
on,
quick,
this
but
way.
then I'll lose my base. So
Victory.
I think he's holding for the moment. And I'm not in a rush to disengage from this fight. 69%. Nice.
Yes? Just give the
Ooh,
word.
this is risky to try and even contemplate an attack.
Yes.
We can try to come down here
I'm at
and
your
smack the
command.
iron miners real quick.
The queen
That's
has
my
placed her
best
trust
idea.
in us.
Did you say something?
Yes?
Catapult wildfire boulders, maybe. Maybe I'll do that.
Commander.
Oh, they're idle already. There's nothing to do here. There's nothing to do. I gotta be really careful with that. 100%. There we go. Champion time. Champion
Just give the
time.
word.
Commander.
We'll be swift.
Nah, we can't easily mine from that.
I am at your command.
Yes. Hmm? Yes.
Orders?
Great use
Just give the word.
of the interrupt there.
Follow. Come on, this way.
I'm gonna get him this
Yes?
time.
Consider it done. Tiara. Through here. I need
Wow,
healing.
why is nobody attacking? Holy hell.
The queen has placed her trust in us. For the queen!
Okay, we absolutely
Orders?
smashed the ground army. This is great. I just can't go forward.
I am at your command.
Get tech resource area here as well.
Yes?
I
And then we'll be eventually able to
On me.
upgrade our Giga Champions. Also known as champions. Okay, that farm is in a bad spot. Let's not do it there. Let's do it in the back.
Yes?
Oh, he didn't get the cancel this time. Oh,
We move as a pack. Tiara.
he did pick me off, but it's okay.
Commander.
We've got a lot of shit going for us here.
not aim. Fire.
I'm ready.
He can't take this.
Commander.
Commander.
They
No,
won't
for
know
real,
what
he
hit
can't
them.
do that.
Just give the word. Tiara's weapons.
Did you say something?
Commander.
Just run through this army with the cavalry, then he won't be able to move very easily at all. Surely you can kill him, right? No, our archers can't kill him. He's left with 52 hit points. My god. Okay. Make more archers. I got it. I know how this works. And then one more farm.
Commander.
Then we're pretty much at capacity at fully upgraded bases. We're gonna want some sweeping strikes champions eventually. Do I have enough buildings? I have made all of the buildings, indeed. Okay.
And at your
I
command.
think he might need some help.
Commander.
On me. Follow.
Chop chop.
Yes?
Yeah, he needs help.
Come on, this way.
Can't afford that.
Just give the word.
Need one more billet.
The queen has
Wait for everybody to show up.
Commander.
Ah, there he is.
orders. Through here.
Let him come in. He's not
Did
going
you say
to?
something?
I am at your command.
Stand ready.
Come on, this way.
That's your command. Just give the word.
Looks like our
Yeah.
base is fine back home. We're really gonna get him here.
Trust in us.
Okay, we got rid of him,
Yes.
but we got a problem.
Yes?
Just.
Open fire. Hit them where it hurts.
What?
Commander.
Get them all.
Open fire.
Just give the word.
Stand ready.
No balloon is allowed to live.
I am at your command. Consider it done.
Commander?
Very good, very good. We
Yes?
still need to get the hell away from this, but we've done well, I think.
Tiara, the queen
Commander?
has placed her
I need
trust
healing.
in us.
Alright, let's let our army just heal up. We got 3,000
Yes.
gold in the bank. It's not too bad. Okay, we moved the Dark Elves away, but it wasn't enough. Galactic is gonna need us very soon, man. Very soon. Stone has run out, sadly. Oh, this is very
at your
problematic.
command.
Very problematic indeed. We have to get rid of one of these and start getting some stone. We're not even on endgame units yet. Like,
For the crowd!
very problematic is an understatement here.
Victory is at hand.
Okay. Fast
Yes.
keepers, maybe? That wouldn't be too bad, right?
Order.
Alright, that woodcutter. Instead could be more of that.
Will be a masterpiece.
More of this. Like so.
Queen has placed
stand
her
ready.
trust in us. Yes?
Let the woodcutter do the thing for now. We're full and
Consider.
maxed. And
Mac,
Galactic
your
doesn't
command.
die,
Yes.
then we're great.
She's ready to fire.
Only the one catapult here, sadly.
Yes. Commander.
I can.
Ooh, that was
Has
good.
placed her trust in us. We move as a pack.
Oh, the champions are doing so much work.
Yes?
This is amazing.
Knock. Aim. Fire.
Orders? I am at your
Give the
command.
word.
Just give the
Oh
word.
god. Oh god! We just lost everything to that hero.
Come on, this way. I need healing.
Commander,
These guys are too good for me.
I'm ready.
I cannot. The queen has placed
Actually,
her
really
trust
strong
in us.
opponents, by the way. Like tournament level.
I need healing. Yes? Follow.
We stand ready.
I am at your command.
Hopefully, we'll be able to knock some of these assholes down.
Commander.
That's looking better.
Orders? For the crowd! Place your trust in us.
Awaiting your orders. To the death! Stand ready.
Push him back!
The queen has placed her trust in us. I need healing. Yes?
I'm sorry, Galactic. I
I'm at your
failed
command.
you. I'm so sorry. We need to do something with our Aria. It's a random woodcutter here, yes. Then we can get some flag bearers out and maybe that will save us. Probably not. It probably won't. But we can try. We are sure as hell gonna try.
Just give the word.
Yes.
And this hero needs to go and have some party time back home. Okay. More champions, and then eventually from the academy we're gonna want the flag bearers, which are gonna need their especially the more units affected thing. Restoring focus not so important actually, so that can wait, I think.
Yes? Yes.
Okay. Get rid of the woodcutter. Oh, we don't have potions left anymore. Holy
It will
hell.
be done.
Well, we can level up,
Pleasure doing business
but
with you.
that's
Come
it.
again. I'm getting new wares.
Sadly, that's it. We already have the helmet for
We stand ready.
more business. But that's about all I can do. I can get some health.
Commander. Just give the word.
I'm ready.
Okay. Get some flag bearers and then hope for the best.
We stand ready.
Because we can't take this for very long at all.
Commander.
Commander,
I am at your command.
I'm ready.
Yes. Heading
Just
out.
disengage us, disengage,
say
take it
something?
easy, pick off
Just
the...
give the word.
Yes?
Prevent health drain?
Let's give
No
the
way.
word.
Stand ready.
We move
Drain
as
is
a pack.
Imba? If I can get the flag bearers out at least, that would be epic. This Haylock roleplay pays off. Oh god, that's a full dark elf tier free army.
The queen has placed her trust in us.
Nope. We need to
Commander.
leave.
I am at your command.
Would you like to push?
Stand ready.
For a change. Feeling up for adventure.
Well, we try our best with what we've got, guys.
Yes? Tiara, just give the word.
Unfortunately, this hero is now
This way.
toast, so, yeah. We've tried our very, very, very best, and it proved to be not enough.
For the Guardians.
Oh my god, he just healed himself back up. Damn. Even Galactic Talk couldn't save us. Maybe this base can.
What can I do?
What Galactic can't do, my bases can, right? Am I based enough for this? Let's see. Freaking Griffin, dude. That's all we needed.
Did you say something?
Hit them where it hurts.
How's it going? What can I do?
Hell yeah.
Off we go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is totally gonna work. Not. That guy from Earth is dead. I didn't help him.
She's
It's a
ready to
1v1
fire.
on this side and my side. Alright, GG. We're toast. Could have made a market. Yeah, could have made a market. You're right. Small player base? Yes, true. It is a small player base, but one that works together very nicely. And people, you know, they're very willing to show you around it, so don't have to worry about that too much. Now, I'm gonna play maybe one or two more, depending on how this goes. Then I will cast one last. We'll see. Might do one more 2v2. Different map though. Hibernian Ruins. And I'll show the elves. That's why you should all get it at once. That's right. Rise the logic. Rise the logic. Makes Balfour's great again. That's right. This was a 2v2 PvP. That's right. You can all get in. Very easy. I would cast a low elo legends literally right now if somebody does that. So let me see. There's an FFA, but if you guys actually end up making a lobby called Low Elo Legends for after this game, like somebody just make it while this is going on because we have a 2-minute delay. But somebody make that and, you know. The Floyd, welcome. Very good. Yeah, there were so many corpses. That's true. And guys, I have so many casts on my YouTube channel, so if you want to learn more about it, I have guides on my YouTube channel as well. Build orders and faction overviews. I'm still wanting to make some hero guides after the initial wave of Age of Mythology guides, however. So I'm definitely coming back to Spellforce 3 a little bit, every now and then. But right now my focus will be AOM for a while. Especially while it's so fresh. C grade for tactics. A for tenacity. It's so hard to play against that dwarf hero. I don't know what to do with it, honestly. I don't know how to deal with it. Definitely could have done better there. Actually, this is gonna have to be the last one, I think, because it's very late for me. I need to eat still. Maybe I'll pump up one more cast at the end. One more cast. Yeah, we can do one more cast at the end. I think it's very valid. New, by the way, we all are. Especially Galactic. Well, he just lost, therefore it must be true. Don Hyperion is new. It's all good, but somebody go, go, go. I'm new as well. I'm really running out of power. Only so much energy. Oh, pump and Ra. Okay. 3v3. Oh, good point. We could do 3v3. Let's do Dawnstar Island. It's fun. I don't know if elves will work well here, but I will certainly try. Okay, we've got a team. 3v3 is a thing. 4v4 is not a thing. I'm not sure the game could handle it, honestly. It's too high quality with the graphics for that. Already the 3v3 can chug along sometimes. Decap him earlier. Yeah, of course. At top versus bottom, it's good. Pump switch. Pump could switch. I can't control it even as the host. Oh, now it's 4 versus 2. Ooh, I'm really starting to feel it, guys. I've been going 11 hours. I've been going 11 hours. It's 3v3 game in Spellforce, that's right. Now you've seen everything. Now, there's actually other game modes as well. Which is more stable than Stormgate. Oh my god. It wasn't... it's not appropriate. It's too funny though. Okay, we have to go for the Arch Druid, I think, here. Let's just put the Voteller over there.
There. Onwards. Say the word.
We just have to rush mid. There's no choice. You could go towards the back. There's more tricks towards the back, but I think we just have to rush it. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes?
I want you in my room.
What do you require?
It's a little laggy, this one.
The battle goes on. It will be
But it
done.
is a 3v3, so don't be shocked.
Ellen guides my steps.
It's not so shocking to me, at least.
What do you require? Don't we have workers for this?
Okay, I'm on the edge, so I'll have some heavy
The
fighting up
battle goes
north.
on. Yes? Don't we have workers for this?
We don't have workers for this, no.
Don't we have workers for this? What do you require?
Say the
A
word.
sound strategy.
I do wonder whether I should actually go there. I'm not so certain about it.
The battle goes on.
We can get a lot of XP stealing.
Ellen guides my steps. Yes? What do you require?
She's caught a scent.
Ellen guides my steps.
Okay, that was decent.
Huh?
Freaking hell.
Scryer.
Okay, that wasn't the best, but it's okay.
They won't hear us coming.
Get out of here, dwarf.
Give the word. We'll be vigilant.
Your breathing will give us
This is
away.
my spot.
Your time has come.
Burn.
Yes?
Totally sick burn.
Sound strategy.
We got the trolls over here
My steps.
Give the
as our
word.
allies.
The battle goes on. Yes?
Yes?
What do you...
Okay. It's a cleanup right there.
Scryer.
Now, we can't really stop what the dwarves have done to us, but we can go down here and maybe make something happen against the Medusa. Or is that a bear, actually? Wait, that's a bear over here.
You know the way, right?
Let's just be a
On
little
my way.
careful.
Alfred's win!
And then we can make a connection.
The battle goes on.
And that's beautiful.
Ellen guides my steps.
Making connections
Give the
is
word.
beautiful.
Scryer, it's Ellen's will.
It will be done.
Yes? Give the word.
The battle goes
That ping
on.
isn't great,
Yes?
I'll admit.
Scryer. For the more here!
So the dire bear doesn't have a whole lot of resistance against
What do you
Pierce,
require?
which is why this
To the death!
triple
Yes?
guardian is
Scryer.
actually doing so well here.
Get it together. Ellen guides my steps.
Come on, get it.
Yes?
Oh yeah, that was nice.
They
Get this
won't.
bottom sector as well. And then we'll be golden. Get the grove up. Trolls are cleaning up the backyard as well. They have a very fancy base. I love it. As long as I don't play against them, they're on my side now. When it's time to cast 2 out, there's an early access coming.
What do you require?
It's gonna be this winter.
Don't we have...
Yes?
Can't go more specific than that right now, but maybe soon. Tree's grasp, tower.
The battle goes on.
Sorry, where did they flash? I wasn't looking. Oh, now we have the lag spikes. Pump, what are you doing? Lend some of the animators to World's Edge. No, we need them. We need them very badly.
Yes? Ellen guides my steps.
Oh no. We're stuck. Help me, Step Troll. Oh no, they're just... No. His game crashed. He's not gonna be able to
The battle
rejoin,
go-
right? Well, we can save the game. That's the thing. Okay, saved. Ra can rehost. Doesn't it have to be the original host? No worries. Oh well. By the way, this game also has replays. So you can always send in your Spellforce replays to me, even if it's low elo legends. And I'll try to cover them when I'm able. Ugh. There's no microing workers, that's right. You have all the APM for combat here. Well, unit training obviously takes some of the APM, right? But yeah. Game looks pretty cool. Less APM intensive than other RTS. Overall, yeah. But you can still do a lot with APM in general, right? So there is that. Ra is now going for it. Should be able to just restore from the save game. Oh. I can't join. So I'm not able to get going. Why? Oh, now I'm able to. Okay, there we go. Should be able to just hop back in. We're showing all the features. Oh no. Yeah, team games are not very stable. It's okay. It's fine, just drop him. Yeah, we would die. That wouldn't work at all. Okay. Are we just... This is a restart, is it not? Oh, no, it's a save. Epic 11-hour stream, that's right. We're not gonna quite do 12, but we're gonna get close. Maybe I'll just go 12. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Oh, man. I really appreciate all the support today, and I'm still getting a ton of follows during the Spellforce session. Okay, I think this is where I got the warning to go, which makes a lot of sense, obviously.
Yes.
Now in a team game, it's gonna be pretty difficult to stay at distances.
The battle goes on.
Did that plague bearer not get healed from this? Okay. Well, Medusa cams in team game maps include the Vixen, which is something that isn't in normal 1v1 maps.
I'm not ready.
So that's very exciting.
The battle goes on.
It really wasn't meant to be, was it? Pump just keeps crashing, dude. Him every time. It's him every time. Oh!
Yes.
Nope. It's okay. No worries. Go 2v2 game. Yeah, sure, it's okay to ask AOM questions while I'm playing this. I'm just on a 2-minute delay because of the rules of the tournament in AOM. But now I'm just showing people this. So we could go to Windwall Forest, right? That'll be fine for 2v2. I've convinced you to play, but now you're annoyed the game is dead. Well, start with the campaigns, just to learn the units and to see the epic story that this has to offer. And then, in my Discord, just add the Spellforce free players. Like, literally, I have groups for them, so you just add SF Free Pro, and you're gonna get people to play with. There's also the official Spellforce Discord that you can join to hit the 12 hours. Okay, fine. We'll hit the 12 hours. Yeah, I am sorry that there's not a lot of players though. I still will recommend it. I will still recommend it. But if, you know, you tell a friend or two that can typically game with you at the same time, that would be nice. Is there similar games with more players? It's called Warcraft 3. This just has gone under the radar. Alright, let's try this again. You crashed, don't know the problem. Don't worry about it. It's fine, Pump. No worries. Really should give Spellforce 3 a try. Please do. Please do. You can do it for free. You don't have to even buy. Like, you can buy it, obviously. That's great. But if you just want to give it a quick try, then give it a quick try. If you like it, then buy the whole thing. Search for Spellforce 3 Versus Edition. And it's got a lot of great content in the campaign, especially. So, you know, there's that. Alright, let's get crushed. It's fine. We'll try to hold. I don't mind. As long as we can get to the later stages, please. Let us get to the later stages. Really want to show a Titan. Don Hyperion will int it. Oh my god. Have to deadlift him. In pro gameplays, you've seen some people rushing Mythic. Why don't their opponents just attack early? They scout and yet decide to back off. So it's very difficult to attack into somebody that has a fortress in AOM. And there's a lot of god powers that can help defend. So it really depends. Like, if you have towers, that can do a lot of work. But obviously, if, you know, you do have the means, then you should attack. Some people are just too defensive right now, but as players get better, you will identify the weaknesses and places to strike. You want to see the champions and the mage? I've done the humans before. That's the thing. Oh, we have a team shift. Alright, I show the elves right now. Galactic also elves? Fine. Elves, dwarves, dwarves. We'll definitely play and teach affairs players. Exactly. Just ask for it. Just ask these guys. They will teach you everything. If you're any decent at RTS, these guys will show you. And if you bring some friends with you to learn with, then even better. There's also a bunch of mid-level players, so it's really not that bad, right? You just have to ask for opponents. That's the one compromise that has to be made when you play a smaller game like this. Maybe one day it won't be small. You never know.
Say the word.
All right.
There.
I mean, that's the base to get. No mercy for Northern gangs. Elf supremacy. You got an elf supremacist. Oh my god. It's nuts.
Quietly. Huh? What do you require?
She's caught a scent.
The battle goes on.
That's a card.
Yes?
These guys.
The battle goes on.
Say the word.
Nostalgic about all their memes. You know, we've been little community group since 2020.
She's caught a scent.
What do you
During COVID and all that, so maybe that has a that has a big role in why I feel so emotional about this game.
Scryer. Yes?
Yes? Ellen guides my steps.
Oh, look at that.
It will be done.
You got that motherfucker.
Give
He dodged that very nicely. Good job.
Yes? Your time has come.
That harass was so annoying. Yeah, let's see what's up there.
What do you require?
She's caught a scent.
We'll find him.
Understood.
You can't dodge projectiles. Everything has
The
ballistics.
battle goes on.
Say the word.
Ellen,
Cue the sad
We
music
lead the
because we
charge.
can't hold.
Yes? On my way. Give the word.
There's no way we can upgrade that.
The battle goes on.
We level 1 versus 2. I can take
should
this.
pick up the pace.
Actually, I'm happy to.
You know the way, right?
She's coarsened.
No upgrade. Just wood.
Say the
They
word.
won't hear us coming.
There, there.
Ellen guides my steps.
We'll find
The
them.
battle goes on.
Nicely done. Now you get attacked.
Your
Hello.
breathing will give us away. A sound strategy. What do you look for?
He says my farm. What farm? Don't farm.
Ellen guides my steps.
Oh, right. Enemy
Yes.
farm.
It's Ellen's will.
He says not anymore. That's typically how it works with this galactic
If
guy.
we must. Yes, quietly.
True
You know
elves,
the way,
my
right?
god.
Your time
Elf
has come.
supremacy.
Give us away. Ellen guides
Oh.
my steps.
So good.
What do you require? Oh, interesting. A sound strategy.
Ah, we're not
battle
gonna
goes
get that
on.
damn hero, man.
Ellen guides my steps.
Focus.
It will be done.
Okay, there's nothing there, but guess who got a lot of focus all of a sudden,
We
or
should
damage
pace.
rather. Oh god, we didn't actually build anything here. Let's get building. I'll help this undead.
Yes. Let
Oh,
us
somebody
proceed.
send help.
Quietly.
No,
Your
not the
time
flag
has come.
fighting skills.
You know the way, right?
That's one of the big things in this. That,
Let us proceed.
we just have to take it, don't we?
What do you require? We should pick up the
That
pace.
hero's dead.
The battle goes on. Quiet.
Yes, I need help. Please.
Your breathing will give us away.
What? I don't want Pathfinder.
Ellen guides my
Hell.
steps.
Oh, I'm getting really hungry, guys. I'm not sure I can do the full hour of this.
What
He's
do you
starting to feel it. It's kind of painful, honestly.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Let's
If
not
we
sit like a
must. It will be
dummy.
done. A sound.
You want
strategy.
humans? I'm not sure I can
What
do
do you
another game,
require?
man. I'm getting really weak. Yeah, we're gonna need to kill some more skellies in order to grow.
Ellen guides my steps. They won't hear
See what
us
we can
coming.
steal here.
The battle goes on. Quietly.
Give the word.
Deal with the stoners. Oh god.
We should pick up the pace. If we must. What do you require?
Okay, we are leaving.
Ellen guides my steps.
Time to shop.
What do you...
I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
That's good stuff.
Farewell, Scryer.
Wait, this is a bad idea. We need stone. We need stone very urgently, in fact, and maybe a third grove. And then we can get some more food up here, maybe. We could juggle the wood as well. But there's some more
Give the word.
time has
banditos here. Let's go for that.
Wrong place, wrong.
Fine, I will play one last game as humans after this. If it's not an hour-long game.
Yes. A sound
I will
strategy.
really try it. Mm-hmm. That guy from Earth is making magic happen, so that's also great. It's gonna be a woodcutter, and this is gonna be food from now.
What do you require?
Yes?
Okay, center base, very important because you can connect your godstones together with what's in the main base, and there's an important creep here.
It's Ellen's will. To the death! Scryer, give the word. Yes?
The battle goes on.
Scryer. Yes?
Ellen,
Alright,
my
well,
steps.
that's
Yes?
running a long distance.
Scryer.
But if he wants to keep doing that, it's welcome to.
Attack!
We're
Yes?
gonna want to be split up
the
here.
word.
And so far, so good.
Scryer.
Oh god, that one's dead. Okay, and one last base maybe here. I don't know. Do we do
Yes?
it? We do it. We need this.
Yes? Give the word. On my way. For the law here!
What do you require?
Yes?
Let us proceed. I'm not ready.
Scryer.
One last big hit.
Scryer. Give the word.
Get it together.
How far are you gonna run, man?
It's Ellen's will. We'll be vigilant.
I should take it down.
The battle
Very
goes
nice.
on.
We have level 5. We have the shielding amulet. Oh, this is sick. And now I can show you guys the epic skills that can be had with this boy. So we just upgraded a lot of things there, I know. But basically, we've got Crush Spirits, which is a huge weakening spell. We're gonna make great use of that right now. We're gonna go tier 2 at the home base. And then we're gonna get some more wood, I think.
Scryer.
Then in tier 2 we can get a lot of iron. Meanwhile, pump a little bit of units. And then everybody
Yes.
here going into range mode would be nice because
Yes?
we will nerf beam the hell out of this guy.
Scryer. Give the word.
What the hell just happened? Who cancelled this?
Understood.
How?
To the death! Attack!
The battle
Okay.
goes on.
There's something going on with elevation
Yes?
and
What
it
do
not
you
getting
require?
liked. So let's try that again.
Give the word.
With the epic music part. Oh, it's so good. The resistance reduction is absolutely making me stomp this. Wow, it lasts so long. Always epic.
Give the word.
You take the item.
The battle goes on. Ellen rides my
Can I
steps.
see what he wears? No.
Scryer. On my way.
But you basically get something epic. I think he got the epic thing, which is the damage increase amulet. That's amazing. If so. One more grove here, reducing the stone a little bit. And then we get our iron mines,
battle
which will
goes
take
on.
an entire minute to make. Oh god. There got a lot of stuff here. We really gotta be careful. And flow over there. Oh god. Yeah, that's the Wombo combo that both of us are capable of. So we're about to get in it, on it ourselves.
Give the word.
Yes?
There's a nerf. And there's the snipe. Very nice. Oh god. Oh! Galactic keeps setting up his one more combo. So we have this area spell that does fire. Then we have a similar sized one that slows down enemies. And you combo both of those as well as my 5th skill here, Alan's Wrath, and it does the explosion that you've just seen. So that's sick. But we are gonna need a little bit more. 3 points in focus should be enough to allow us to do the business. Once we have the hero back, we have to go home to buy an armor, actually. Or do we? I mean, we... Yeah, have to wait a bit. What is this game? This is Spellforce 3. I've covered it extensively on my channel. I have guides, I have commentaries, I have tournaments and everything, so make sure to give it a look. And it's also free to play, so you can try it out yourself. It's not sponsored, it's just literally my second favorite RTS. Yeah, we're gonna need to slow down here a little.
Give the word.
What do you require?
Yes?
And destroy some of these stonecutters. Very worth it.
Give the word. Ellen's will.
Oh! That's such a good knockback there.
You know the way, right? Help me.
I'm gonna lose my hero again. Oh my god, Ra is so good at this.
Scryer.
We're gonna have to somehow defend this. And it's time to make protectors, because these units are just not working for me anymore. We could try to come back though and hit him again. Just line up nicely first.
It's Ellen's will.
Put the low HP ones in the back.
Yes? To the death!
And we'll destroy one of these stone halls so that he doesn't grow quite as fast. Galactic is having the time of his life up there.
Give the word.
Are we making the hero? Oh yeah, we are.
Let us see.
You won't be able to teleport back very easily at all.
On my way.
He's probably just gonna do it though. I'm not sure if I have enough time to actually take this down.
Yes.
Oh god. Here he comes. Oh, that barrage hurt.
Understood.
That hurt. That really hurt. We can get the shitty armor. Okay, he's gonna push me now.
Let's dance.
Scryer. Give the word.
The battle goes on.
It's good enough. Let's do it.
Yes,
Big
everyone?
boom.
What is your command?
Yes.
We're here.
Dodge most of that, but we need more protectors, and we need them now. Yay.
What is your command?
Yes?
Big boom. There we go. Wipe what we can. It's not much. But it's our wipe.
Yes. It will be done.
I'm not very good at elves. I'm trying.
Yes, everyone?
Ellen guides my steps.
That didn't do much.
What is your command?
We should pick up the pace.
Oh, we didn't quite get the flag. Now I'm not gonna get it, I think.
Give us away.
Here comes Galactic. He's gonna
Everyone?
save us.
Strategy.
Nice snipe.
The battle goes on.
Thank you. He saved me. Well, a hero. My hero. That's right.
Yes.
What is your command?
If we must. We should pick
Now
up
that's
the
how
pace.
you play elves, with tons of tier 2. I have none of it. I haven't even equipped my armor,
Briar?
Your time has
which doesn't
come.
help.
Everyone?
Alright, let's back off a bit. I want to show more higher tier stuff, if we can. This is probably the worst base to try to make farms in, so let's not. Let's do it here instead. That hunting cabin needs a recycle anyway. Black is such a bully. I'm gonna go up there.
Steps.
See what I can do there. It's more equal, right? Oh wait, they're both here. Okay, we can. It's actually fair to team up now.
We're here to protect.
Your time has come. What do you require?
What is your command?
The battle goes on.
Give the word.
Yes, it will be done.
Oh my god, we just double wiped everything. That's crazy. Okay.
Attack!
That hero probably won't last very long. Not with all that firepower.
We're here to protect.
Oh, that snipe was so good. That was really satisfying right there. Alright, more farms. Come on, the units.
Your time has come. Get it together. Focus.
Get it together indeed. Boom. Wow.
The battle goes on.
There's another hero wipe potential. Oh no, didn't work. Didn't work.
A sound strategy.
Funny thing is, these fire areas actually apply to flyers.
Yes.
Oh wow, we're doing a lot of work here. We're gonna call the GG. Oh, we did it. Says sorry.
The battle goes on.
What is your command?
Yeah, Don Hyperion is an epic gamer, but this is too much for him. Very understandable.
Yes.
Need more farms.
Will be done.
Take a second.
We have even more spaces here. Wow. Why can't I just have food? Oh, somebody upgraded my base into Shrine of Thorns. Discover the game. It looks like AoE or AOM.
What do you require?
Well, it's an RTS. It's an RPG. It's more like Warcraft 3 actually. It's just visually impressive, right? Because it's in the modern day. But it's a fantasy game just like Warcraft. So there's dwarves, elves, humans, you know, that kind of stuff.
What do you require?
Okay, we took care of our idols and now we are making our higher tier stuff. I will say we probably won't get to Titans here. We've got one more request to play as humans for the next one.
Yes, everyone?
The battle goes on. What do you require? Ellen guides my steps.
Wait, is this an AI replacement for Don Hyperion now? Yeah, everyone's done because team games don't. Team games actually replace everybody with AI even once you are done. Once there's no players left, so maybe that's something to look at as well. RTS seems quite nice and complex. Why didn't it had more of an audience? It's a good question. I don't think it's an audience problem. I think it's a reach problem because every time I show it to people, people are like, "Oh, this is actually looking really good." You know, it's kind of weird. Yeah. So I guess I got one more in me. One very last, no more. And for that, what do we do? I've had a request to play humans again, but I think I'm gonna deny it. There's been 2 requests to play humies. Okay. Well, I have to approve both. And I'll play one more as humans, okay? We'll go for the Scorching Canyon. My personal favorite map. Or is it my personal favorite? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's play Hard Rock. It's very neat. So is Empyrean Coast though. I like Empyrean Coast right now. Let's do humans there. And I need an opponent. Need a 1v1 for the end. I don't think I will be able to cast a long game now, so I just play it myself. On posture and toxicity chat checks in the chat. Holy. One last for me. Welcome to Empyrean Coast. Hope you're ready to suffer. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. But we're gonna go for the Royal Mage. It doesn't matter who's playing. I do want a different color though if he's going that. Maybe yellow. Pray for me, don't get a orc. Orc would actually do well against me. I'm really bad against orcs, especially as the Humis. But good luck, have fun to Galactic. Alright, let's get the Royal Mage out. I have no idea what he's got. So he's random faction, we're gonna have to go and scout him. And we're gonna get our infantry out, we're gonna do a little teleportation maybe even at the start. From here to here, that seems worth it, honestly. These orcs look funny. Probably not orcs. I know Galactic, he makes memes.
Need scout.
Alright, let's get Spark, Fire Nova, damage. Let's not get Stonecutters just yet.
I ride with Hero. You guessed it.
And if we can get this middle sector,
She's the fastest.
that should secure us a lot of... Oh, they are Dark Elves, okay. We can keep him from getting level 2 by doing some damage here.
Need scouting.
Doesn't matter if it's
You
killing
were
blow or
saying?
not. It's just about doing the damage.
Come out. Make it good. I'll be swift. You guessed it. You were saying? Them, please. Through there. You sure?
I'll piss off the Medusa, isn't he?
That's your command. Not yet. Make it good. That's me. The Northander. Forward. That's me. Not yet. Yes.
Now, if his infantryman can go all the way home, then great.
Damn it. You guessed it. You were saying easy.
He's trying to destroy my Stonecutter, but that's not happening. He's doing a really good job of hurting my workers, though.
Not yet. Please. I need mana, damn it. That's me. Good. Watch and learn.
Get this damn hero.
Not yet.
Make him chug more potions than what I do.
You say so. The Northander.
Oh, we got the kill. That's so sick. Oh my god, that's so sick right now. Alright, let's hurry up. Go to the other side.
She's the fastest pack. Get good.
Big ints incoming. Bet it wasn't intentional, lol. Okay, we're gonna need some hunt.
Where to?
We can get that worker kill. Very nice.
You were saying? You guessed it. Need scout. That's it. You were saying? Where to? Make it good. You were saying?
Oh, we're doing great here, guys. This is sick. And against a really good player too. I'm happy with myself right now. Let's steal some creeps actually from him.
That's your command.
Let's steal some creeps. Need Hailstorm, but later. Aha, he's not that.
You sure?
He's not gonna allow that, I don't think. Oh, he is actually. I can steal some. He's level 2, but you know.
That's me.
Nothing too crazy there.
Easy.
I just want the XP.
Mud on my road. Not for the good. Watch and learn. Them, please.
Oh, even more XP for me. Sick. I'm not sure what's the shorter distance here.
Commander. That's me.
Let's get this upgrade real quick.
Make it good.
Where to? Hunt him down.
Okay, he's gonna get that upgrade definitely. But we can go after the workers.
Yes. For Northander.
Need scouting. Through there? If you say so. You sure? They're not peasants for this? That's me.
I ride with him.
Good.
Doing a good amount of damage there. And then get one more hunting cabin, I would say. Very good. Through the back now. Oh, don't forget the sector.
Where to?
Get out of there, scout. And then through the back for the end. Now this could be a sector for wood.
You were saying? Come on my robes.
Yes.
Did we get the gold from that? Yes.
You sure?
Gold pickup range is insane, actually.
Do your dirty work.
Obviously, it's auto pickup as well.
He's the fastest.
Oh my god.
Good.
He's trying that.
Say so.
The scouting information is so sick right now. Let's go.
Need scouting.
We're gonna punish this.
Good.
We're gonna punish this. We're gonna get rid of the wood cutter here, to be honest. And let's just put down these two. We can get hunt going here, and we're already here.
Watch and learn.
That's literally sick what we're doing.
Easy.
Go, go, go.
That's me.
Yes.
You were saying? You guessed it. Make it good.
We're completely denying this, I'm sure.
Through there? For Northander! Not yet! You were saying?
Yes.
You guessed it.
Oh, he's gonna lose every unit he's got.
Mud on my robes. That's me.
At your command.
He's good.
There's a hero, it's got no mana.
You guessed it.
Out of here, Galactic.
You sure? Mud on my robes. That's me. You
Yes.
through there?
Command. Heading up.
That's me.
Let him take it.
If you say so.
I don't think he can take it. Like, seriously.
Watch and learn.
At your command.
For Northander!
For Northander.
Saying
He's doing good here, actually. I'm overextending here, is what's happening.
you guessed it. Not yet. Through there?
Oh god, if he gets this creep,
Mud on my robes.
we're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
That's me.
But we already have a lot of sectors, right? So we can definitely go next tier.
You were saying easy. You good.
God, run, 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 run! Okay, we didn't get too heavily burned. He's out of focus too. The big guy is, that is.
Watch and learn. If you say so. For Northander!
At your
For
command.
the crown! Not yet! You were saying easy.
Oh my god, he got the item! No, he's level 5 too. Okay, let's super quickly get going with he won't be able to get here. Let's get going with the Medusa.
Watch.
I really was
Did you
hoping
say
this
something?
wouldn't happen, but it did. I messed up.
At your
I was like, yeah, I'm so clever, I've scouted it, I'm gonna react. No.
command.
That's how it works.
You guessed it.
I didn't even pick off any of his units because he's so good.
You could.
Knock. Hey.
Galactic just too strong, man.
You were saying
Oh god, I'm losing
that's
infantrymen
me.
to the creeps now. Well, that's a situation we've got. And by the time I sort this creep camp out,
Commander.
I don't know, man. This is rough.
That's me.
Of course.
You were saying.
Please don't shoot down my only remaining infantryman. Oh god, please repair. More buttocks, quick. Oh, by the time I get over there, it's toast already, isn't it? Oh no. I'm gonna get
That's me.
beaten
Through there.
real badly. We're not even level 5. I'm not even sure we should try. Let's just leave it. Oh, this is bad, man. This is so bad. I'm so bad.
Make it good. You get.
Oh, this wasn't upgraded the whole time. Guys, don't lose to creeps, please. Yikes.
You were saying.
Okay, well. This is as YOLO as it's gonna get.
Easy.
We picked up the gold, however, from the big bad,
guessed
so... Gold from the big bad could save us. Nothing else will.
Good. You sure?
Software is amazing, glad I still cover it, thank you.
You were saying.
I will
You
try.
guessed it.
Yes? Want to trade?
I will try to do what I can here. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that.
Come again.
We've done everything we could.
That's me.
At your command.
I think he's gonna go for the Wyvern in the middle, because I didn't.
Good.
That's what I should have responded with. Got my level 5 done, and that would have been quite nice there. But no. I got greedy, and I'm stupid, and he's got the base, and he's killed the thing already. Oh my god. What a disaster.
You guessed it.
Look at me just throwing the game. Ah, man. I have like no units even. He's gonna have this level 6 hero. Oh
That's
my
me.
god.
Command.
What am I gonna do?
You're good.
No.
At your
Do
command.
You
that.
guessed it.
Command.
You were saying.
Yes.
He's smart. He's gonna freaking kill me.
That's me. Easy.
Yeah, this is gonna be really rough.
You guessed it. Them, please.
Barely got anything done. Oh man.
You were saying.
At your command.
Did you say something?
If you say so. Watch and learn.
At least these icicles are strong.
You're good.
We got 2 kills
there?
out of it. Yay. Well, okay. Oh, here he comes.
That's me.
Won't be able to do anything.
Them, please.
He's just too good. Look at that massive army he's got. Jesus Christ. Free split. I can't damage him. I'm getting shit on. Oh, it is what it is.
Through there.
Did I even put on my gear? Oh my god, I didn't. No wonder I'm getting wrecked. That doesn't help.
Make it good. Healing.
Awaiting your order.
What?
Oh, this is
That's
insane,
me.
man. What am I to do?
Commander.
I've got no tools left. It's dead.
Watch and learn. That's me.
Oh man, I'm so toast.
Make it good. If you say so.
He's not gonna eat it. I did some damage, but it's nothing,
Good.
honestly.
You guessed it. You were saying.
Awaiting your orders.
Uh-huh.
It's the best I could get.
Commander.
That was a really
That's
nice
me.
wombo combo, but I mean, I could try to hold on to dear life, but it's gonna get uglier over time.
You were saying.
It's all about what I did here. Like, if I just don't do that, if I just fight for more sectors
Awaiting your orders.
and grow my economy, I think I'm in the golden position. But I messed up. I threw it all away. Every little bit of lead I had. I had both central sectors. I didn't go for the Medusa. It's such a big mistake. Oh boy.
Saying.
Well, at least the chat is having fun, right?
Please. You guessed it.
So many of you
Through
stuck
there.
around. I'm assuming you must be having fun. Unless it's definitely getting upgraded, right?
Please.
He's not gonna let me take it. Where are the items? Yes, exactly.
You were saying.
So easy to forget. Such a big mistake too. Always getting the other place now. I have nothing to contest him with, so that sucks.
Good.
Oh, come on, don't be able to...
You were saying.
I put everything into taking this down and he got another level up.
That's me.
Alright, I'm gonna tap out because it sucks. Let's try to do a cast because I'm not good enough to take on Galactic. And then I'll be really done for today. That's the last final thing. Especially with my humans, I mean, this is very fixable, but you know, I don't play enough now. I don't play enough to remember what I did wrong last time. I want the Scorching Canyon cast. That's all we need. Oh wait, someone else. I will host it just to tell them to host it. The no equipped moment hit hard. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I can't play properly. Let him host. And then let's fight. I will do one last cast. And then we'll see. We'll see who we raid. I'm not doing anymore, don't worry. Since that would be insane. This is the very last cast I'm doing for today. I'm actually gonna hide myself because I don't actually like be on my casts like that. One of them is gonna be Dawn. In the orange as dwarves. Right? It's random. We don't know yet. Yeah, it's not that bad to make mistakes, obviously. It's totally acceptable. We need an opponent, of course, for Don Hyperion. Could be Galactic. That would be an epic ending to today's stream. There he is. That guy from Earth. I'm too weak to take on this guy, that's for sure, but maybe Don Hyperion can. Oh, please not Ancient City again. None of this AC garbage. Yeah, we have too many ancient city games. It's the most standard map. But it's a little too standard, if you know what I mean. It's good to have a standard map, but come on. AC is giga bad. Okay, Hard Rock doesn't have giga creeps, but it's cool. Because it's probably gonna give you late game. And it might give you Titans. I've seen that before, many times. Hard Rock does give you chaos. Definitely not enough players on this game. It's just a few hundred. Like you check on SteamDB Spellforce 3 Versus Edition. That's the common client that every version of Spellforce 3 uses. At least it's not single digit like the Reforce version, which is just campaign, right? So, but it's not a lot. So, if people are enjoying themselves, then definitely, sure, go for it. AOM, it's a bad timing, but maybe, you know, you will have some free time in the future. Always can add it to the Steam library and just Saylock fan strats. Alright, we're gonna have dwarves versus humans. Nobody playing orcs all day. No worries. You can find stuff on my YouTube about them. This is gonna be the last one because I'm exhausted. Almost 2 a.m. My God. In 10 hours, I'll be streaming again. Did I do the races? Yes, I did. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here's yet another Spellforce 3 cast. The last one of today's stream. Don Hyperion is playing as the dwarves in the orange color, and his opponent on the other side of Hard Rock playing as the humans. This is that guy from Earth, also known as Galactic, which I'll probably call him several times during this.